This guy.
Differences in place between those regions.
I would say every region has like its own strength. Also like its unpredictability factor.
Regions definitely have different playstyles. Like each region have a different top 3 different like cameo choices for characters.
It's like it's uniquely different from what I'm accustomed to in NA.
Many North American players playing Johnny Cage and Peacemaker.
And in North America, for Peacemaker, they use Kano Chameleon.
You have a lot of Astras and Kenshis on South America.
Like South America is probably the most underrated region. That's, you know, it has been for a long time, but now they got more resources to show it that they're really, really good.
Like each region has like different like thinking of like, oh yeah, this is the best, this is the worst.
So yeah, they have their own meta and their own point of view, like what characters top tier and whatnot, and we have our own.
Eu acho que não é de região que as pessoas mudam o jeito de jogar. Eu acho que cada jogador é especial, cada jogador muda o jeito dele mesmo de jogar.
Be truthful to what you are and, you know, play what you like.
I mean, I've been playing competitively for a couple of years now, so for me it's just another tournament. I don't really see it like a different tournament, even though there is more stakes, like more money on the line. But I just see it as not a tournament, you know, just trying to keep the head in the game, not other stuff.
It is also a nervous feeling because I have a lot of people expecting me to take this finale. So again, it's just, I don't want to fail my supporters, but then again, they brought me where I'm at right now.
I'm not gonna say I don't have nerves because I'm gonna have nerves regardless, but I already passed my own accomplishments in my eyes.
Eu fico um pouco nervoso, sim, quando chega no final da partida, porque eu acho que não é algo que eu posso controlar, mesmo falando pra mim mesmo, tentar não ficar nervoso, eu acho que é algo assim que acontece, mas eu tento parar, né? Mas tem vezes que não dá, a partida é muito emocionante, eu acabo ficando nervoso.
Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on? We are back with more group stage action here at Final Kombat 2024. We just finished up Group B, where we had Nicholas and VGY making it out for those two, and they're going to be playing some more tomorrow for that Sunday top 8. But we got to find out who the next 2 opponents are going to be from that Group C stage, and that's going to be actually incredible to see. As you guys know, you're going to have Ninjakilla, Themightyunjust, Macaron, Zeus, and Broseph in this side of the group. Group C is going to be going underway very soon. Like I said, nerves are going to be high, and we want to find out who those next 2 people are going to be. But you guys want to join in on that action and join in on the conversation. Make sure you use that hashtag Final Kombat 2024 on Twitter side of things. And we got a bit of a crowd, so hey, everybody in the crowd, can y'all make some noise real quick? Y'all join the show? I like what I'm hearing. Hey, all in due time, I'm going to give it over to the Condiment Twins, but hey, please stay tuned.
Officially past the halfway point here in Toronto, and it looks like as we're about to kickstart this next group, our first match is going to be Broseph versus Themightyunjust. So that means that we're going to get some Quan Chi immediately. And before I even get too hung up on this group actually has a nice amount of variety. Kind of looking at who's here, we do.
We all have moments too important to miss. Moments that are first adventures. Moments that are worth making one more stop. Moments that are worth another cup of coffee. Exxon and mobile stations are here to fuel all those moments. Our premium products, industry-leading technology, and friendly hospitality help you go the extra mile. So go on, take in that perfect moment. We'll be right there with you. Every mile, every day. Go on. Fuel up at Exxon and mobile stations.
Due time, and that won't be too long.
I think it's going to be par for the course. This tournament so far, group stages, so we're still in the qualification periods, has delivered. It has not disappointed, as we've already seen Sonic Fox and Fatal Kombat qualify from Group A, and we just saw Nicholas and Video Games Yo from Group B. So we're halfway done. Half of tomorrow's top 8 is secured, and we're going to get 2 more players to join them from this group, but only 2. Just to reiterate once more, for those that may have only just joined us, this is a round-robin groups format, so unlike a traditional double elimination bracket, This is round robin groups. What does that mean? Everyone in this group will play against everyone in this group. And whoever has the best win record at the end of the group will qualify for top 8. But easier said than done. We have some super duper top level talent in this pool here. I say pool, group, you know what I mean. It's all the same thing. But starting things off, Mighty&Unjust, Broseph, most likely going to be Peacemaker versus Quan Chi, which is quite the topic matchup right now. As Peacemaker, a bit of a menace to competitive right now, you know, real strong, sees a lot of competitive success, a lot of usage overall. Quan Chi, more of a niche character for sure, but not a bad pick into Peacemaker at all. Can handle the matchup quite well.
Now, one thing to mention is that Broseph, known qualifying with Quan Chi, does actually have a rain as well. Now, this rain might come out to play here. It might be matchup dependent. I know Quan tends to be the favored, but it depends on the matchup. It depends on what
We've seen a lot of that today. You know, players known for a specific character, but having a couple of things to choose from overall. I think the fact that this is a team game,
let's see who's gonna make it the top 8.
More, you know, that variety really helping you out in the grand scheme of things. But from Broseph, for my money, we'll be seeing a lot of that Quan Chi Janet for sure. And I gotta say, Broseph, an impressive player. We haven't seen as much of him compared to a Mighty&Unjust.
Shout outs to the Puerto Rican FGC.
Oh, of course, and always showing up in a big way to support competitive NRS, and this game, of course, is no different. But that Quan Chi Janet, real scary stuff, and Broseph, I'm sure going to be opening a lot of eyes today.
It has been kind of the evolution of Quan in the meta. We saw a lot of Quan Serena. That was actually the team that Broseph used to qualify for Final Kombat. As time has gone on, a lot of Quan Chi players like that Janet pick, and the main reason for it is that Janet turns everything into a full combo,
so we're gonna have Peacemaker,
his mix-ups. So if you're good at applying that zone of waste, various different spells, if you land these hits, you're always getting full combos and always looping into more setups again. Now
Mighty&Unjust, and
you no doubt would have seen Mighty&Unjust recently at Combo Breaker merely 3 weeks ago, was top 8 winners side, defeated Sonic Fox to get there. The run back obviously was had, but as we jump into the beginning of this matchup, Mighty&Unjust is absolutely one of the favorites to get top 8.
Sonic boom! Eagerly. Now Quan Chi back to the corner. This is going to be a pretty miserable position to be in, but no stranger for Broseph, I expect by now. Just fighting our way out of here, but not quite yet. Mighty&Unjust. Good empty jump with a quick start from Broseph.
That standing one on its own, by the way, definitely there to try and bait out a torpedo. Broseph knows the weaknesses of Quan offensively. If you have any gaps, they exist, and armor is there, so you always have to worry about it.
But it's also why you'll be seeing Unjust in no rush to see all the matches off, you know what I mean? Quan Chi, he loves that full screen distance, but when he's got this little life left, Torpedo, such a constant threat to finish off whatever's left. Eagerly. Oh, counter hit confirmed, that's enough. And the side switch to optimal finish for Mighty&Unjust.
Alright.
Looking good so far.
Tricky situation there for Quan. You could technically go in for like a zone of waste or something, the armored spell, but you have such little health. Even if you absorb, you're not going to be in a healthy situation, so best to avoid it altogether. But we are going to stagger offense here. These staggers versus Quan are going to mean so much more. This character is built for range and built for setup.
This could be an opening. As we start off, the zone of waste is there, the armor setup. That looks like a combo drop, but it is not.
This guy has a lot of potential. I have a lot of
so the zone of waste armor can be active into the side switch too. That was actually super optimal from Broseph. Oh, never mind though. Unjust finds the hit regardless. Unjust was able to find the way out. No commitment. Yeah, just didn't believe the jump in was going to connect. And again, the patience. The second that orange portal is out and that armor is a threat, Unjust immediately has to be careful.
Wake up standing, fearless, absolutely fearless, knowing that it was going to be here. We trade launch for launch. That force field's going to absorb that EX down back.
Nice.
We're not going to get full combo from this. Katana isn't ready.
Force field.
That force field's going to make this ranged game so heavily favored, except for that standing 4, which is good for business.
This guy looked nervous.
Force field.
Broseph looked nervous.
Wow, Unjust really going to try and have that force
and that's
field
normal,
active
man.
This
is a
round
major, major tournament.
Because right there,
there's a lot at stake right now.
And you're eating that Quan Chi standing 4 from full screen into whatever Quan Chi wants to do. Broseph, look at it, moving the portals around, just trying to make sure Unjust is there permanently.
Nervous, and then
The zone of waste, not only is it applying
Yo, he's
armor
just
to Quan,
creeping in.
not only is it applying armor to Quan the longer the opponent stands in it, but it does somewhat drain their resources.
Nice.
Now, that's a deliberate combo drop from MK&DCThesis. The armor would have activated and he knows it.
And this
Absorbing the
portal
glaive.
from like Quanchy, man, that portal thing is so
That's a
annoying.
hard move to whiff punish.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
That's going to
no.
interrupt the sky drop.
Quite surprised that jump kick from Broseph didn't connect.
Right, zone of waste
That's
is
what a
active.
portal.
This could be your ticket to a comeback. The grab is a smart choice.
Okay.
The armor's still going to be up, so one more mix. The mix is real. Janet turns it into a combo, but the break becomes available. Now it doesn't. The armor wasn't around. That was a great call out there from the MK&DCThesis. He knew he was safe. We didn't get all three launches, but we get that. Is that
Reach?
close?
Does that reach?
Oh,
Baby! Standing for fatal blow.
Also, can we say very close to
That's
actually going to
crazy.
character select there. If
That's
Unjust did
crazy.
actually do that, that would have been unfortunate.
what a comeback.
Right, keeping the time.
That was
If you're
crazy,
Quan,
man.
you have to permanently juggle these spells, and it can be
This fiddle is
frustrating to deal
crazy.
with depending on matchups, but he's one of the more unusual characters. He is built where he's either going to destroy some characters or get destroyed by others.
We were saying this a lot in the last chance
I
qualifier,
think
but Quan Chi
MK&DCThesis
truly
is very
one of those
annoyed
snowball
by that
characters
loss.
where if he has the position on screen to set
Just
up what
the
he's
first
good at,
set,
get
man.
that positioning advantage, do what he's doing, set all the spells up, he can be a menace. But the second you're point blank and you take that option away from him, he changes
Mia's
entirely.
like-
He's such a
If I were him, I
polarizing
wouldn't be
character.
so worried about it.
And Quan
First
Chi
match
of all
of the set
characters.
first.
Oh, there's the
first-
armor! And that's only possible because he flawless blocked Torpedo to shave off those block frames.
This guy is not playing around with
Oh,
Quanchy, man.
a bit too close there. That mid is going to hit its mark from MK&DCThesis. A little bit more corner carry. Well, I say a little bit, a lot more.
Oh, but a whiff down too, but nothing
Who would
to
ever,
return from
who
Broseph.
would ever thought that?
But you can see Unjust so busy, always doing
Who
something.
would ever
The
thought that
second the orange
Quanchy
ball
would
is
be
up,
part of a
instant
major
change. You have to respect it.
And
There
good
it is
timing.
again.
Would be picked
We
in a
reapply
major
armor is
tournament,
active.
man.
You cannot commit. Armor!
Oh, man.
It goes against every core fundamental you have. You want to press, you want to punish things, but the armor, it very much is. Anyone remembers Sorcerer Quan Chi in MKX? It is the same thing. I love it.
There's a challenge.
Nice
into the
throw
that
from
should
Mighty
be enough,
Unjust.
even with the,
Yeah.
even
That
with
was
the
a
lower
good
damage
call,
on
man.
Molina,
I'm not even
definitely
gonna
enough.
lie.
Low HP character, Quan. He has all of this wild utility and these crazy ranged
Right,
options,
nice
but
punch
he does have less HP
From
because
Mighty
of it.
Unjust. Gotta
Look at
capitalize
this
on it.
corner carry though. Mighty Unjust.
Remember, it's
Already
not
has
up
the
until
corner
it's
to
over.
play with immediately.
This
Red
is kind of a
flawless
win
block from
condition
Quan Chi.
scenario. You've got Quan Chi in the corner.
Oh, restand.
Broseph.
You've got the rounds, you've got the plus
Nice
frames
throw
here.
from
I
Mighty
mean,
Unjust
Quan
again.
has to get a miracle on defense. Broseph has to pick the right choice here.
Great counter from Quanchy.
All right,
Oh, reactions.
that is a free sky drop.
Hell?
Now, in this instance, though, Mighty Unjust a significant life lead. So even though the armor of the Zone of Waste is a problem, you can definitely take trades more
Nice
favorably.
throw from
That Sonic
Broseph.
Boom totally shredded all three of those skulls. That was such a piece.
He's on his way for another comeback.
Oh, the preemptive
Another
ones,
one.
though, from Broseph.
And the confirm.
Another one.
Oh, so good, so good.
Another one,
That
man.
is good damage for Quan Chi, good lord.
Absolutely.
Oh, I love that. No, that was so smart. You know why that works? When you
Good
are
job from-
facing down a
by
player and
Mighty
they've got
Unjust. Good job.
Molina disguise, you know that overhead roll on Wake Up is such an attractive option. What's Peacemaker to do? Wake Up low launcher instead with the Eagle.
And Molina was still there to turn it into a bigger combo.
That was so cheeky.
Still stopped in to say hello. But now one game apiece with how this is going could be an immense back and forth. Standing for. Ooh,
Okay.
that's not great. Ooh, again. The Zone of Waste, EX Sky Drop. That would have been armor upon armor. Able to take the torpedo on hit, but the fan lift was there to make it safe.
Whose idea
Defense,
was
but
that to
did
give,
not
like,
expect
Quan
that
Chi
second
this
hit. The throw
damn
kept the hit.
portal,
140
man.
damage incoming here thanks to Janet.
This guy has so many portal. Nice.
Oh, the 1-3
Nice.
was too slow. Jade, interruption.
Nice punish from Mighty Unjust. Nice.
I feel Broseph has fought his way out of the corner respectably so in this set so far. I feel it's only a matter of time before eventually Unjust is going to get Broseph in that situation. But Broseph has been doing well. Ooh,
One thing
okay.
I've noticed,
A
Mighty
bold
Unjust
sky
is
drop.
not
What, good
using
catch
his,
again
like,
on the overhead.
You can't break this, by the way. The zone of waste drained enough bar.
Does this kill?
It's gonna do
This
a
guy-
lot of damage.
that's gonna
Hard
kill.
to say how much it will scale.
That
but
is gonna
this
kill.
early in a combo,
Not
I
damn,
think
that
you're
is
dead.
gonna kill.
I think you're dead. It could come down to the match.
That is gonna kill.
I don't think so. I think you live. I think you live for sure. Just barely.
What?
Oh, that was the mash. The reflect. We are still alive, but for how long?
Oh, the anti-air! No way!
Come on.
Full-screen anti-air. Thank
Let's
you
go.
very much, Eagly, for your service.
Damn.
My goodness, that was full screen catch-up.
We're trading.
I
fatal
honestly
blow for
thought
fatal
that the-
blow,
his
so it looks
fatal
like
blow
this
would
next
kill,
round
man.
We're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, but that was such a crazy
Didn't
way
kill,
to end
man.
that round. Chasing down
Oh,
the jump
man.
from a range that you're so used to being safe. Think again.
Eagly.
There's that jump 2-1. We're gonna get ourselves a full combo. Even more so, actually, thanks to Janet, the standing
Ooh,
4
wow.
ender.
That was juicy.
That's a good trade.
Just in time, you see how it just knocked Eagly out of that. That was crucial. We haven't seen as much of the green portal so far from Broseph. A lot more focus on the orange.
Yeah, the existence of the armor, it's one of those
That was
things
nice.
where-
That was
wow,
great
we still
punish.
found it too. That is optimal knowledge
Great
of that
punish
distance
from
and down back
Broseph.
four.
But there are so many of these options from either Peacemaker or the Chameleon cameo that they're punishable, but they have some weird pushback.
Another
Standing
good
four from
punish
Bungie is the
from
one-size
Broseph.
fits all punish option, and we're seeing it
And
over
I think
over.
this is gonna be the round.
Janet extensions,
That
more
was
damage.
36% damage.
Broseph seal this out? Yes, indeed. And we're tied things up. A competitive start to Block C.
It is just such a beautiful juggling act of all of these different spells, all of these different projectiles. No, it cannot be understated how much Quan struggles up close against really aggressive characters, but you have to perfectly piece your defense together before that even happens.
Ooh,
Standing
hello.
4. Here we go. We bypass. The glaive goes right through the bone cage, so it kind of absorbs it. Oh, that's
Yeah,
great
he
for
didn't
Martian
use it.
Just.
That's a huge catch. Big damage incoming.
That's the first
Say
time
jump.
he used it doing
Oh,
this set,
this
man.
is really bad. This might actually be the game.
Is that enough?
You don't have breaker. Oh,
Nice.
Quan and the low HP.
See, I said it.
If
He
was a
was
1000
not
HP
using it. He
character,
was
would
not
have
using
at
his
least
firearm.
built
I don't
the
know why.
breaker in time, but
I don't even know if I think
But
that would have
at
been the
least
case.
I think you would have built
Regardless,
breakers.
he used it. It was for
Either
a
way,
for a
that
good
was a
reason.
nice pickup from Mighty&Just, knowing the optimal combo path there to squeeze out as much damage as possible. That's one of the scarier things about the Peacemaker Chameleon team is that 2-2 grab, that restand. You can't cancel that into anything except EX special moves or summon cameos. And what are most of the combo tools for Chameleon? They're summon cameo moves. And that's what lets him go for these big extensions that we're seeing so much damage come through.
Now that is one thing about this matchup with Quan. There are a very select few characters that their standing idle animation, or however it is so short compared to some other characters.
That nice
they can
punish
safely
from
stand
Mighty&Just.
full screen
Great
versus a
counter
bone
from
cage
Broseph.
and won't hit them. Peacemaker
Boy,
is one of
Broseph,
those characters.
Joseph,
It
Broseph.
makes the absolute max range a little bit strange sometimes
I
after a combo.
do like, however, when Unjust finds himself stuck in the bone cage, he is
Where is
using
this
that
guy
time
from?
to
This
just
guy is
set up
from
the force field.
Puerto Rico.
Because the problem is, obviously, if Broseph reads that, I'm pretty sure he can just standing 4, but it's not just sitting there and doing nothing, right? Picking an option. Oh, the trade.
Good trade for Mighty&Just.
Yeah,
That back 3 would have been horrible.
A lot of damage incoming.
Right.
Another torpedo.
We turn around.
Nice
Mighty&Just
breaker
does
from
decide to pop the
Mighty&Just.
breaker. Does not want to play any games here. There
Nice.
is the
Nice.
anti-gravity and now a match point. Mighty&Just absolutely in control of things.
He's looking well practiced. Mighty&Just has had a hell of a season.
Broseph
especially
look
at the later
confused, man.
portion of things. Oh,
Great
the
Michael
crouch
dot.
again. Broseph fighting back. Yeah, there's a side switch again. The armor active.
We're still going to have at least one more, possibly. Depends on how long the grab takes. Just not in time.
Eagly. Force field. Torpedo.
Flawless block again, and that is a
Nice
it's a
punish
flawless
from
block
Broseph.
torpedo. That is guaranteed. Here comes Janet once more.
That's decent damage for it too.
See what I mean there? Peacemaker doesn't get hit by the bone cage. That
But
would
at
hit
very
most.
least, yeah, but at the very least, Unjust had to sit still and respect it. So it's
Oh, yeah.
Around.
The only two characters it happens with, to my knowledge, are Kitana and Peacemaker. Can't remember who else. Speaking of
Nice,
Kitana, the
nice stuff
disguise
from
comes
Mighty
out.
by
The thing is, that
Mighty&Just.
actually doesn't do much more damage than a
Great
normal
counter
back
from
throw, even if you
Broseph,
hit the
but
combo. I think
Mighty&Just
it's
is gonna
more
go
about
for the
resources,
throw.
I
Oh, yeah.
suppose. But if you drop it, it's definitely less. Oh, the empty jump and the counter hit on recovery.
Way
Broseph caught
before-
slipping, and Mighty&Just will instantly confirm.
Really smart to use that fatal
That
blow,
was
by the
smart.
way, because it eliminated the chance of that zone of waste to come back and actually apply armor.
I mean, you still get good damage for it as well. It's that kind of one-size-fits-all situation.
Indeed. Uh-oh. That's rough. What's Quan gonna do? You can't use armor anymore. You can't afford to take the hit. The bone cage is a smart choice.
Nice.
He got shot in the toes.
Good job, good
Not
job.
like this. Mighty&Unjust definitely has his supporters here in this crowd.
Good
Toronto,
start, Mighty
Ontario.
Unjust.
Looking good, starting things off. 1 set, 1 already.
Mighty&Unjust off to a very, very good start here. But if you've been watching the show today, you know what the drill is. Everybody is going to fight everybody. So just because you've won your first match does not mean you are safe. Not by a long shot. But a really, really nice start there from Mighty&Unjust. Going in there with the Peacemaker, the stuff that we've really grown familiar with for him. It's the character that has really given him the highest caliber of success. Kind of the moment this character existed, just pumped tons of hours in, and clearly that practice paying off. Shoutouts to Broseph. That will not be the last time we see the Quan Chi in action, and one of my favorite characters to watch and play by far.
Oh, Quan Chi's cool, man. I really like what Quan Chi's doing in this game, and especially as the character has received, you know, various adjustments from launch to now. I know it's already quite a ways away ago, but Quan Chi just so solid at the moment. And we're seeing more and more players, still not a super popular character, but definitely the more we see him, the more we're kind of really opening our eyes to how powerful this character can be in the right hands. But Mighty&Unjust looking good to start things off. But moving on to another pair of players entirely, Ninjakilla takes the stage, facing off against Zeeus.
Right, so
Ninjakilla
I said
versus
at the beginning of
Zeeus.
this block that I have a few things to talk about with Ninjakilla. I don't want to set up any
Zeus
false
better call the other
expectations
gods.
because you never know what's going to happen until that match begins.
Oh, man.
There's been a player practice area that was open all of Thursday while players were getting all their stuff sorted in anticipation for the finals.
And has since been open the whole time.
Has been open the whole
Lots of
time.
practice access.
On that day where almost every single player was in the practice area getting their games in, Ninjakilla was nowhere to be found. And I think there is a rather significant reason for that. And my assumption is I don't want to give no one games. I don't want anyone to know what I'm picking, who I'm using. No expectations. You play me, it's for real. It's on the day, and in our case, it's right now.
Well, the characters we have been seeing from Ninja, from launch to now, I mean, the Liu Kang is the most, I would say, recognized character we see, you know, in Ninja's arsenal, but a combo breaker quite recently, a lot of
Zeus
the Peacemaker
versus
as well.
Ninjakilla.
Aside from that, we've seen some Kung Lao. Kung Lao Janet was the first time I ever saw Kung Lao Janet, in fact, was from Ninja, so really cool. But we will be saying a lot about Ninja in this break. You know, legendary in their own player by now. It's quite a story change, because I remember at Final Combat 2019, we were talking about Ninja kind of having the breakout offline year. Because going into MK11's first Final Combat was very much an online player in the MKX later days, and blew up in the scene for that year. One of
The god of Mortal Kombat X.
Yeah, but it's already been like 5 years from then to now. And in that time, Ninja has gone from strength to strength, winning EVO online, winning EVO offline, most recently. The
Gracias,
final EVO for
Antonio.
MK11,
Gracias.
Fantastic showing from
Thank
Ninja
you,
there
Cruz.
as well.
Thank you,
But
man.
on the flip side, Zeus, who has earned a spot here at the Final Combat group stages by winning Liga Latina Brazil. Now,
defeating Conqueror in grand
I will
finals.
say, anyone that's been watching LCQ or MK1 throughout the year will know Brazil is quite the hub of competitive MK. So to win the regional final for a very competitive region such as Brazil, that is impressive in its own right. So I'm super looking forward to seeing what Zeus
This
brings.
guy's
I know
definitely
some of
right.
the Brazilian Mortal Kombat community made the trip out for Final
Cruz.
Combat. Shouts to you in the crowd.
I like your video. Thank you,
know
man.
who you
Thank
are,
you.
but the thumbs have gone up, and it looks like we're jumping into our first look at Ninjakilla versus Zeus at
I
Final
hope you're
Combat.
doing all right,
Now,
man.
From the side of
Thanks,
Zeus,
I appreciate your
qualified
support,
using
man.
Raiden Kano, that team is very different now in the meta compared to what it used to be, and many players have kind of lost
Zeus, you're gonna need the other
the
gods,
urge to play
man.
the character, right? There's
You're
no getting
facing
around
the
fact many
goat.
people use that team because it was the best team in the
Facing
game,
the
and
goat
that's it.
right
That's what
there.
competitive players like to
Ninjakilla.
do. They go with the stuff that's
Let's
good.
see how he's gonna.
A lot of those players have now
How he's
moved on
gonna
to
be.
other
Who's
stuff.
playing
In Zeus's
Peacemaker?
case, it is
Ninjakilla.
that Ashra
And
chameleon
Zeus is playing
for
Ashra.
Ninjakilla. Looks like it's
Ashra and
Peacemaker and
Chameleon.
Kano.
All right.
Now we did see Ninja use
Peacemaker
this
and
team
Kano.
to significant success. Most recently, Combo Breaker 3rd place with using a lot of Peacemaker.
All right,
in
great
that top
punish
8
from
particularly.
Zeus.
Now, I think that's one of the reasons Ninjakilla might be
These
using
guys
Peacemaker
playing
in this
Asha is
matchup.
not to be taken lightly, man. Because
Fat
Asha
lift
can
after Usher's uppercut,
do
very
a lot
hard
of
to punish.
damage in
That
a
Sonic
short
Boom
period of
might
time, man.
be a solution.
It is insane.
I know that Ninja has particularly
How
playing the Peacemaker
crazy
Kano
she
though,
is.
because
So
the knife
Ninjakilla
itself
has
is so powerful. When you're going for the mix-up off of the standing
to
2-2,
move forward
or
right now
you're
'cause he
trying to
doesn't
make
have the
anti-gravity
live lead,
more
man.
difficult to deal with.
Like I
In
said,
the hands of someone as fundamentally sound as
Asha
Ninja. A scary
can make a
pair,
lot
for
of,
sure.
can do a lot of
Great
damage
start, I
in a
must
short
say, from
period
Zeus.
of
He's
time.
looking fantastic so far in this round.
A great grab
Already
from
putting
Ninjakilla.
on the back foot, but gets a hit into
Will
a
he
confirm.
be able to bring that
He's
back?
still ending
Kano
the corner
ball.
as well.
The Kano ball
Oh,
is used there to
okay.
establish a safe jump.
Oh, that was a
Big
mistake
neutral
right
jump
there.
to kickstart this. Zeus
I believe the
scoring
guys,
first blood against
his hands
Ninjakilla.
are still cold right now. Both of them,
Oh, that's cheap.
if they
50
weren't
chip
practicing or
damage
anything,
into Kano
I
ball
don't know.
release into plus frames. That's kind of good, you know.
Only they
That's
know.
kind of good.
This is much better
Great
start
throw
for
from
Ninja.
Ninjakilla.
We've already seen quite a lot of Ashra Chameleon as of the LCQ
Yeah,
yesterday.
great flawless
Shout out
block
to Gi
from
Exceptional for winning the LCQ.
Zeus.
We'll be seeing Gi Exceptional come back for Group D after this one. So most likely seeing some more Ashra there too. But a team that's definitely been strong this weekend. But Ninja having
Nice
a strong
stuff
round
from
of his own at
Ninjakilla.
the moment.
That's definitely some awareness, though. If you do 2-2 into EX gunshot, if it's blocked, you can release Kano Ball. On hit, you can reactionarily get rid of him and just take the combo. So you've got to be a little bit more aware than you
See what I'm saying?
in that
That was
situation.
39%
Already
in
quite a
damage.
scary mix-up, even scarier.
With
whip
two
punish.
touches like
Sonic
this, you
boom.
done for.
Ah, torpedo.
I mean,
If
we're
you
gonna
let
see a lot of
Ashra
those
touch you
torpedoes
twice,
this weekend, you can count on that, especially in this
with that,
group.
you
We've
done
got Unjust and Ninjakilla. With punish.
Ooh, that was a
Great breaker from Zeus.
ambitious overhead from Zeus.
You got to be very careful whiffing buttons, let alone against Ninjakilla. He will not let you get away with that at all. However, looking for it.
Ooh.
Would be a little bit safer, but still managed to pick that one up and engages a safe jump off that Sonic Boom. Oh!
Max range.
Right in the nuts. Peacemaker, come on. Eagerly.
And the way I see it, Ninjakilla want no
Zeus
peace, man.
really
He's
threatening
being
that
very
advancing
aggressive.
forward two at the maximum
And
range over and over.
I like that. I like that when players
Low to
are
low
aggressive,
gunshots,
man.
bit
They're
of a
not
turn
backing
stealer.
up,
Keeps
waiting
that
for the best
momentum. The
opportunity,
peacemaker.
playing cowardly.
Torpedo.
I like when
Torpedo
you're going,
covered by Kano, so scary.
going towards your
Great
opponent.
throw tech, however, Zeus.
Like, you know
Has
what?
good resources
I'm
here.
a face
This round definitely favors
And
Ninja,
I
but
definitely
by no
like
means
that,
over.
to be honest.
Oh, hang on a minute. There's the mid.
So that's how I play it.
Eagle
That's how I
might be
play
over now.
Mortal Kombat 2.
Ooh.
I'm always
I've
like
never seen
going
that pick
for
up with the knives before.
I have never seen that path, but that is Ninjakilla. Ninjakilla is kind of like known for using various characters, but
The goat
I
is
would
hat.
say not really known for playing like the weird, unorthodox characters or
Oh,
anything
man.
like that. But my point on this is he plays characters that are quite common, but he still finds ways to optimize even a % more damage in these combos. Execution is no
Great counter from
issue.
Zeus.
You know, there's no issues of
Following
execution.
with the
Honestly,
grab.
if we're talking best execution in the
Uh-huh.
competitive MK scene, Ninja
Another-
is in that conversation 1000%.
I think he's number one execution-wise for sure.
Could definitely be, absolutely.
Now Zeus.
Don't
There's
shot
only
by
one game
Ninjakilla.
to concede.
Flawless
Oh,
block by
Kano,
Zeus.
hello, mate. Forgot you were there. We are just relentless.
But it's such a threatening option to establish those. Just torpedo over and over again. It goes so far.
Peacemaker's a
Flawless block
projectile
from-
character, including himself. Not afraid to do it.
So Ninjakilla is not gonna have Kano anytime soon because he got
a lot
hit.
more of this throughout the course of the round.
But you know what? He's still
Absolutely staying as max range as
putting the
possible, because
pressure
if you're
on
trying to outspace
Zeus.
Ashra, you kind of have to be full screen, otherwise she's got options. Some of the
Yeah.
highest
See, I
standing
like
button
that, man.
range in the game. And now the cancel again, the Kano ball to make it a lot
Ninjakilla,
safer.
Mighty&Unjust,
Oh, big
Jump
jump.
Nicholas. They
Yeah,
all
another
play the
whiff
same
grab,
way. They all
Zeus.
bring the pressure to you,
It's
man.
just always narrowly outside of the effective range. It looks
They don't play
and has to be
cowardly,
so
man. That's what I like
frustrating.
about these pro
Oh,
players.
too
man.
early. You love the idea, though. You have to remember that does 50 damage on block, the anti-gravity. So if you are at that health range, you either hit it before it comes down, when
These
you
guys
neutral,
say
or you
Zeus.
force block it.
Yeah, in that
God,
case,
they
Zeus
already in.
did the timing on
What the hell that
anticipation of the
mean?
standard drop, which the down two would have hit.
Maldito
Yeah, but
Peacemaker.
Ninjakilla called that
Hasta-
out, canceled it into a jump kick.
This
So it
guy-
comes out a little
This
bit
guy
later.
must be
Tricky
pissed.
stuff
He
there
said,
from Ninjakilla.
"Maldito Peacemaker." Hasta verlo desespera.
We are once more this full screen. Kano coming in to say hi.
This guy must.
Deep
This guy
jump
must be
kick.
from
Zeus
Brazil,
manages to
man.
find it, but just a weird situation.
He said,
Can't really get
"Maldito
anything off
Peacemaker."
that. Eagly.
All right.
Right, hit
Hey,
confirmed.
Ninjakilla,
The
you
mid
got
finds
some
its
people
mark.
are mad.
Ninjakilla,
Yeah.
there's no need
Some
to
people
spend
on
anything
Twitch are
really
mad,
at the
bro.
moment. Keep that meter in case you have to break. Maybe
Ninjakilla
the
a
X
bem
gunshot.
boa.
But
Aí
also
tem
damage
as
on
pra
that down
onde?
too.
Hit them
Fez
both.
coco.
Can do extra
What
damage.
the hell?
Kano definitely got slapped in the
That's
face for that one.
Portuguese. As a
Kano
fan
is
of
back, so that
Peacemaker,
penalty has run
sure it
out
sucks that
already.
Peacemaker is such a
Now does
boring
Ninjakilla save meter
character.
for break? I mean, I'm
It's just the
assuming it's the
whole
safest
Robocop
thing. Yeah, we pop
situation
the
all over
breaker.
again. Zone, zone, zone.
Oh wow!
This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. The
The
guy's not zoning. What they talking about?
Struggling to do, but
Ninjakilla is not
has
zoning.
such a brick wall of
He's
defense,
actually
and
going
again with the
at the
anti-gravity,
guy.
always
What
covered by
they talking
Kano
about?
With the Kano move, with
people
variable
don't know what they
timing. It
talking
must be
about.
So difficult to defend against. Because that Kano
The guy's
move
not
could
a
be let go
zoner.
at any time. Like, you
He's
know
actually
when
going for the
Peacemaker's
other
coming
guy.
Down. You do not know when Kano ball is going
Like,
to come out.
he's right in front of these people.
Does
They,
really look like Kano
they
is
don't.
just
They
one of
act like
those
they don't see what's
immensely
going on.
good pairings for Peacemaker. Not something that you see much
The
in
guy's not
comparison
playing
to
like-
Chameleon these days, but right, Torpedo for the knockdown.
We've definitely been seeing quite a lot of that eagle, that sword uppercut from Ashra, covered by that katana cameo, but not from that range.
Kind of curious to see where you go from there, though, because that sonic boom does appear to be
Nice
somewhat of an
breaker
answer for those uppercuts
from
into
Ninjakilla.
fan lips. And even then, Ninjakilla is playing at such a max distance. Even there, the knockdown happened. That torpedo wasn't an accident. He wanted
Okay,
to go full
at
screen,
least
but with
in
more
this round right here is playing. He's
There
zoning
may
in
be
this.
situations
In
that
this
hitting
but
torpedo isn't
the
even
first
on paper
two
like the highest damage
matches,
but it is
he was not zoning.
a bad amount of damage for a single special
And
to be doing, especially
you
with
all
this kind
know
of life lead. And
if
even
you're playing
there,
the game, you got to be able
poke
to balance the
into
game, know
Eagle.
when to attack
The
and when
threat,
know when
even
to play
pokes, like, do you
and
take
the
a turn, do
defensive.
you not?
You see,
What are you going to do with it?
it's all in the game, man. Then if you keep
Push
on
the single
attacking,
button
you
instantly
become
into low
predictable.
gunshot right there.
Once more, reversal
You got to know how to
punish, in
balance,
fact.
like you know.
Another torpedo.
I mean, the torpedo is going to become a lot scarier
I
with this
guess
team
so.
because we've been seeing loads of Peacemaker Chameleon. You can only torpedo
This
like
character
when
is
Katana's
boring to
available.
watch.
Kano's always here. Like that torpedo is always a threat.
It's Shiva
And
from
this is, of
MK11.
course, match point. But Ninjakilla, that was a reaction.
Yep.
Yeah.
So dangerous.
By the way, Kano's coming
Hey,
back.
these
You know what that
people
means?
have me cracking up here, man.
Wait for it.
Best MK
Wait
Pro
for
player.
It's
But
a
that's
matter
the
of
case.
time.
Maybe it doesn't happen.
No,
Right
it's a matter
there,
of time,
yeah.
mate. He's got one more in him, I'm sure of it.
Ninja takes his girl.
Oh, EX gunshot. We've
Talking
built a
about
bar.
what is for me.
Oh, you're right. You are absolutely right. But a reaction once more.
GG
Ninjakilla.
from both players,
Do
man.
not test this man. If he sees it, he will punish it.
And that,
And that's going to be
hey,
a swift
from the
3-0
get-go, we knew
lead.
they
Both
would
Mighty Unjust
come to
and
this.
Ninjakilla starting off
We knew
very
that it
strong
would come
in Group
to
C.
this.
Here is the question, though. Ninjakilla going in there with the Peacemaker. Known for, of course, the most known character is Liu Kang, the world's greatest Liu Kang in the history of NetherRealm, I would say now.
Buff Peacemaker.
We've seen some Kung Lao with the Janet
Brazil
Cage. We
free.
saw that online in
I'll
the
be honest, I wouldn't be
regionals.
surprised to see Ninja just go all Peacemaker.
That's kind of what I was leading up to with what's
Well,
on the line.
Just
That was a
steal
good
the
set
ending
in my
point before you
opinion,
made it.
man. I
That's
don't
not
know.
bad.
I was trying
What
to do
you
that
all think?
commentary thing of saying something really simple but just take a bit longer while we can set up the next match and you just roll in and go, oh yeah, full stop.
Sorry, man, I'm new to this. Haven't done it before.
Mate, that's right, you'll learn. You'll get good eventually. Definitely not good now, I can tell you that much. But our next
Ow.
matchup is, he says, as he's having to blatantly look at the
So
playlist.
who's
I
gonna
know
be
what
playing
match. Am
next? I don't know
I'm
yet.
not even looking at the right
We'll see.
card. It's this one. I'm looking at the wrong card.
I'm
you
not even
see.
going to say it. I'm not going to say nothing.
And I didn't even absorb it. So the next match is going to be Makaran versus the Mighty Unjust. So
Again? Okay.
get ready for some more Peacemaker.
My
And
command
actually,
is
Ashra,
Mighty Unjust.
it's going to be the same thing. The question is going to be which cameo,
Look,
because
we honestly have a scope to see quite a lot of repeat matchups in this group specifically. There's a number of Ashra players, a number of Peacemaker players, and then Broseph with that Quan Chi. So we definitely have a chance to see quite a lot of repeat matchups here specifically. But that's just the nature of the World Finals. However, Makaran will be seeing take this to the stage for the first time today. Has had quite a commanding season of particularly the online portion of pro competition. EU East, a contested region with such of the likes of Desarted, Takanada, K-Top, H-Dope. But who rose to the top of that group? It was Makaran, with pretty much exclusively Ashra the entire season.
now one of those things though is that the entire climb to power with the Ashra was done with Serena cameo. Now, as this is the current meta, Chameleon is seen by many to be the best cameo in the game. The reason for that is that she works with every single character in some capacity, and there are some characters that she just ascends their potential. And it's kind of turning out that Ashra is, yet again, another one of those characters. We saw that from Gi Exceptional yesterday, winning the last chance qualifier with the team of Ashra and Chameleon. We saw that earlier just now from Zeus versus Ninjakilla, so we might see that again. The reason I'm mentioning this is that a lot of the experience from Makaran, the favorite cameo is Serena. And there is still a chance that we might see that at some point, but as of recently has been playing the Chameleon some more, because, I mean, if it's one of your character's best pairings and you're playing for $200,000 of a prize pot, you're learning the best cameos, and Chameleon is one of them.
But one cool thing about how early in the season Makaran was able to qualify, and it wasn't exactly like Makaran qualified immediately, but has had a good month or so at least to know that he's qualified and has been able to really sit and learn and see what's going on. So has had a lot of time to prepare.
Fun fact, before we start this matchup, Makaran was also the world's best Scarlet player in Mortal Kombat 11.
This is true.
Finishing last year, the final major Mortal Kombat tournament of MK11 was EVO, of which Makaran got top 8 in that tournament with basically 95% Scarlet. So shout-outs to all the Scarlet fans out there. I'm sure there's a bunch of you in chat. Now jumping into new generation, MK1, Ashra versus Peacemaker. Might actually be, and is actually, the exact same matchup of Zeus versus Ninjakilla. So let's jump straight back into it with two different players. Eagerly.
Another Peacemaker and Ashra matchup, man.
That doesn't look like anything on block, but on hit becomes a full combo.
Oh wow, manages to poke
nice
underneath.
throw from MK&DCThesis.
Forward too.
You know what? Makaran say, you know what? I'm not gonna put things easy for you, bro. I'm gonna pull up a fight. You better be ready. You better be ready.
Is going to be absolutely bullying his way into this match.
Nice from Makaran.
Combos, nice. I was about to say, Makaran known for playing a much slower and reserved Ashra from what you're probably used to, and does like this dark stance quite a lot. Looking for a button press. There's the overhead.
Wow,
but no,
that was nice.
Damage. Nowhere near enough. Cannot get the punish on that.
Whoa.
Up block was there, but you did not have the health to take it.
I honestly think MK&DCThesis and Ninjakilla are the ones who's gonna make it to the next.
20 matches left to go. However, Unjust.
That's my honest opinion.
If Unjust wins this
my
set,
honest
goes to
prediction.
2-0, that'd be a fantastic way to kick things off here. But Makaran, such a strong player from EU.
The anti-gravity used just to escape the corner for free. That MK&DCThesis, a good choice there. Kano knives to make it safe. Dare I even say guaranteed? I'm out.
Oh, but manages to poke underneath. That's the downside. If you do use the knives instead of the ball, they are highs. So you might not get a huge punish. And then right there, last time we saw Makaran down 4 under the knives, immediately adjusted, and just goes for the ball instead.
Nice from Makaran.
It's going to force out masses of super meter there from MK&DCThesis. And Makaran,
I believe he can still, like, you know,
blinks in your general direction and you've lost like half life.
Yeah, her damage really comes out of nowhere.
Force field's going to completely eat up that Jade. Glaive right there. Well timed.
You have to wait for it. You were saying before, Makaran, no stranger to playing the slower style, so not against waiting for the torpedoes, but you must look out for them.
Down 4.
Great corner from Makaran, and this is gonna be the round.
Melina out of nowhere, making this 1 round apiece.
That's probably gonna make it quite difficult to approach Makaran, because you know he's such a defensive player. But then just having access to Chameleon lets even a player like Makaran, who is so calculated and so methodical, just suddenly overhead roll or suddenly crazy movement from Katana lift, allows for that true explosive offense.
Great block from MK&DCThesis.
No, couldn't do it.
Oh, torpedo. That was definitely anticipation. Lovely down 2 trade.
That's a good punish from Makaran, yep.
Okay, thank you. All right, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Oof. That torpedo is always a threat. If Kano is locked and loaded, there's a chance John Cena is flying in your general direction with malicious intent.
Yeah, MK&DCThesis trying to create distance right here.
Going to get rid of the force field. Hit confirmed.
He had to
Didn't
break.
even need to hit confirm before there was even anything to confirm into. That breaker happened.
Eagerly. Oh wow, Unjust actually respecting the Ashra projectile, even though force field was active. I wonder if Unjust could have punished that. Oh,
nice.
Crouch. No,
Oh, he dropped it.
A big
Great
missed
reversal
opportunity.
by Macaron.
Plus frames into the mid. Well respected there from the Mighty Unjust. Not going to have a chance. I think maybe, whatever that was. Maybe it was EX launcher, perhaps. Either way, whatever it was, did not work. Down 2. Oh! Kano did hit the chameleon, but it doesn't matter. Mighty Unjust found the hit.
Nice, nice.
Regardless. You know, I just noticed here as we get into the next match, the Arena Macaran and then the Vianality shirt, the two premier European Mortal Kombat communities, both online and offline.
Hey, shouts to Rips Arena, shouts to Vianality. Much love, you know who you are. But moving swiftly on into the next game, Mighty Unjust. Closing out the first game, but again, a much slower paced one, which is what we're going to be seeing here.
All right, the plus frames of a down 4. Slight delay on that string from Ashra. Can be a little bit of a shimmy on people.
Nice break from Mighty Unjust.
The down 2 once more.
Again. Yeah, that's good for Macaran.
I mean, if you don't get the down 2 and Kano Ball hits you, it does a little bit of damage and you're back to a safe distance, which Ashra kind of wants to be at. So, not the end of the world, to be honest with you.
Be honest, this guy's not doing much with Ashra, man.
Overhead block from Mighty Unjust. Like I said, we offline, we block those.
Force field, anti-gravity.
Yeah,
If this guy has another main, a secondary man, he better pick it, because that's definitely not working for him. That Ashra right here, it's not working for him, man. If he has another a secondary main, he should pick it.
Again, that is on anticipation. If it connects, Melina will turn those into full combos. Speaking of full combos, here comes one. Mighty Unjust goes for the breaker. Still believes in the chance to win this round, and why wouldn't he?
Oh wow, that actually caught the poke too. Macaran just trying to down 4 there.
Kano makes that thing
The threat
safe.
of this torpedo is so real, even now. 10 seconds on the clock. Someone's going to make some sort of decision here. Oh,
let
that
it
was
go.
such a worthy attempt, though. Does power through the knives.
this is
Mighty
gonna be the
Unjust
round.
just sat there and waited.
Well, it's crazy
Outpatient.
because Macaran did technically have the life lead, so you might be asking yourself, why did Macaran just not sit back and do nothing? However, there's this Peacemaker with Kano. Suddenly Torpedo, suddenly Ball, and maybe the chip damage would have made a difference. I don't know. Either way, Macaran thought, why not just get ahead of it and catch some preemptive armor, but Unjust was just one step slower in terms of patience, and that's what it needed to steal out the round. Now, Mighty Unjust there. The reverse throw did get hit by one armored option, full screen.
Torpedo. Eagly.
I mean, wow, the respect you have to show to that sort of situation. Being able to just torpedo at a moment's notice, and Kano always there. And the punish. It makes the armored reversal of Macaran's just so much more risky to enforce, because very few characters can chase it down like that.
Yeah, for sure. We have to remember, this Ashra reversal, the light stance reversal, is one of, if not the best reversal in the entire game. It's impossible to armor break. It can go full screen to get around, repositioning. And
Mighty Unjust is trying to close this out, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Macaran got those.
Because right now,
With a
Macaron
return
is
fatal
going to
blow
go
to seal
with
the
the round.
next round. Macaran ties it up. But again, that reversal is so powerful. Peacemaker can just torpedo at any time. It's going to punish it no matter what. As long as you do it as a reversal timing, there you go. Punish every time. But Macaran finding a clean whiff punish there into fatal blow, tying things up here in this round. Oh, the catch and the repositioning. Unjust underneath, so clean.
Unbelievably ready was that. Now the armor is going to come through Macaran. Although it is punishable even with torpedo, you still need to establish the option. If they don't respect it, then
nice stuff from Mighty Unjust.
Switch, the knockdown there, Mighty
Will
Unjust.
Will he be able to close this
would
out?
love to stay.
Now, whenever you see Ashra,
Macaron is doing all he can, but
we got both. Very
it's
tricky,
like it's
but
not
I'm sure
enough,
there's much
man.
you can do from this range with it.
No matter how hard,
catch on
this
the
is it.
mid.
And Chameleon got
That
hit
should
by
have been
Eagly,
it.
so unfortunately no breaker was available even if Macaran tried. Plus frames of that grab. Wonderful block.
And this is
the
gonna be
punish, the
slow, baby.
torpedo. It's an interesting choice now Macaran's going to have to make. I wonder if we're
Mighty
going to
Unjust is
see
leading 2-0,
Chameleon
man.
the whole time.
Well, a number of these options that
Like I
Macaran
said,
is going to,
my
like
prediction
the sudden
is like
Melina roll and
Mighty
things of that
Unjust
sort,
and
they will
Ninjakilla
catch
are the
people
ones
out
going to
if
go
they
to the
are-
next round.
They're kind of like sitting uncomfortably, you know what I mean? Like they might have a lead, but they're not super in place, patient waiting. Unjust is exactly the opposite. He is so calm and so commanding whenever he has those leads, and just especially when he's got the screen to work with.
Eagly. Force field.
Try and press anything. That Eagly's coming out. Looking to chow down the overhead, but Makaran mustn't have believed that was going to connect. Tried to go for the block situation instead. Unfortunate circumstance there. Dash in grab. I mean, look, if you're expecting an advancing mid or a torpedo, that couple of dashes into a grab becomes a very real threat in this situation.
Red corner from Makaran, but he couldn't make anything happen from it.
Eagly, get out of the way. As you can see what happened. Get on the way of the camera. Come on now.
Nice.
The catch. Oh, had the buff, but Makaran was not ready to pick up. You have to remember, whenever you hit things in the dark stance, you get any of your special moves, you apply a debuff that makes your light stance options now suddenly have new properties. And that string right there becoming a launcher. It's so rare you see that in a match. But Makaran got it, just was not ready to pick up, unfortunately. Themightyunjust again sitting with enough of a lead for sure, but significant meter.
Oh, the stagger into down one.
I mean, all these staggers looking for a gap to see the armor. Makaran's so trying to bait it out, but not much to be done. Oh,
I think this is gonna be it.
Oh, sudden torpedo. Just goes to
hey, that was no way for.
Dipshit.
That was no way he would.
He's not allowed to say that. We can't say that.
This, man.
Look, if either us or John Cena says it, I'm going with him.
Just let him take it.
All right. There's that armor. Again, no surprises there. Themightyunjust on this match point. And although this has been a rather slow 3-0, just naturally how the matchup goes between these characters, I suppose. It's been relatively comfortable for Themightyunjust.
So he has looked in control the entire set. And it's weird enough to see Ashra have to play catch-up, but that is how this matchup is going out. Makaran really trying to just get something started, but Unjust holds all the cards.
Eagly.
And it looks like that's just going to continue at the moment, because the second there's even a hint of Peacemaker getting cornered, torpedo into knives. Punish again.
Punish, yeah, torpedo.
And now Chameleon got hit. It's going to be kind of tricky for Ashra to get any benefit off any wake-up options or buttons that you catch. She should come back any minute, but I don't think it matters at this point. Maybe too little too late, as now anything significant
I think this is gonna
will
be it.
Chip damage, gunshots, Kano ball. God, the Eagly comes back. This is going to be very hard for Makaran. Oh, that's it.
Yep.
I
this
think
is it. 3-0.
Themightyunjust 2-0 already in Group C. What a start.
Yep, that was a really, really good way to start things off by just kind of getting your first two matches out of the way. You've got convincing victories on the other side. As we've seen in the previous two groups, that is one hell of a way to set yourself up for Championship Sunday.
Well, we are yet to see any of these groups go down to a tiebreaker scenario. And I feel like statistically, when we, well, say when, if we do see that, it's going to mainly come down to like 2-2s, right? Most of the time. In fact, that's the most likely tiebreaker. So Themightyunjust, two matches played and 2 wins already. I mean, at the very least, it's going to keep you in the running, if not already getting closer to guaranteeing out. We've seen players such as Video Games Yo and Nicholas qualify on 3-1 scorecards. So Unjust doing a good job of getting closer to that, if nothing else, with some just solid overall play. Themightyunjust is a player that we've seen for quite a while in competitive NRS, but really kind of came into the success with MK11, right? The kind of open series online tournament era and beyond, all the way to some success at MK11's final Evo, and has taken that momentum straight through to MK1. Didn't have a phenomenal start to the season, but really, as the game has been out and the months have moved on, has just rolled with the punches, adapted with the game, and is now winning pro competition online for NA East, which was one of the most stacked regions, I might add, in the pro competition, and looking great. Just let's take a look at these standings. Themightyunjust right at the top already.
Themightyunjust has played more matches than quite a few others in the group right now, but is taking full advantage and is able to get 2-0, currently number 1. However, our next matchup is going to be Ninjakilla versus Broseph. A chance for it to be, frankly, this could be the group of Peacemaker. Almost every single match that we see might have Peacemaker in some variety, and we're going to see different matchups with the opponent's character, but it's how the characters get played, I suppose,
it's
to pay
inevitable.
attention to.
Yeah, we have to remember, like this group has 2 Peacemaker players, 2 Asha players, and a Quan Chi. So we are going to see quite a lot of repeat matchups, but that's just the nature of the game. And it is like you just said, it's a question of the individual player behind them, because when you look at Ninja playing Peacemaker and you look at Themightyunjust, you do see two different players. You know, Ninja, I think, is a lot more tricky, a lot more willing to go for the hard stuff, and I would say just as close to like flawless play as you can get, whereas Unjust, very willing to just be very dry, sit back, play that patient game as much as possible, and we'll be seeing much more of this as we go through the group. Broseph, however, expecting to see the Quan Chi, such a real pioneer of this character in the current competitive landscape of the game. I think Quan Chi's so interesting, man. I really like what he's doing in this game currently. He's different to everyone, a unique character.
There is no character in the game even close to what Quan Chi is doing. And that's not to say that Quan is like, he's not exactly the best character in the game.
He's weird, but in a really good way.
Look, if one character in the roster was going to be weird, Quan had to be that character. It wouldn't have made sense otherwise.
I agree. But we'll be seeing more here, I expect. But as we're setting up this game, I want to welcome you all once again to Final Kombat 2024. We are here in Toronto, Ontario, where we are trying to find out who will be our top 8 championship remaining players for tomorrow's final bracket.
Half of our top 8 is already filled.
$200,000 hangs in the balance for our most talented players across the weekend, and the pro competition truly has been a culmination of global Mortal Kombat wherever the regions have been covered by Pro Comp, and we've seen those players make the trip out here and put on a great show already. But this is merely Group C. We have Group D to go to finish off the day after this, but we are getting through it. We are seeing half of the qualified players and half left to be filled, but right now Themightyunjust looking at the top of the group, but we'll see how long that stays as we find the rest of the matches to follow.
Well, Ninjakilla is just about to play against Broseph. Should Ninjakilla be able to get a win here, that will now make Themightyunjust and Ninjakilla the only two players that will be 2-0 at this point. For those that may have just joined us and you're wondering, you know, I said that half of our top 8 is already good to go for tomorrow. Who are those players? Sonic Fox and Faisal Kombat made it through Group A. So we have Middle East and North America. In Group B, it was Nicolas and Video Games Yo, so the United Kingdom and Chile. Already 4 parts of the world covered.
I mean, that's like 4 regions.
That's wonderful. That's what the World Finals is all about, mate. That's what it's all about. And I think we're now setting up.
This is the most international World Finals we've ever had in competitive NetherRealm games. I mean, we're no stranger to seeing players, you know, from EU or Latin America and everywhere else as well, here and there, you know, be represented in finals, but there's so much of it here. And I love that. That's what you want to see from a true world tour. And you know, I hope as the years go on, we see more regions included, and we can just, next year, you know, we'll be saying, now this is the, again, the most international, and there's even more regions, but obviously time will tell. We'll have to wait and see.
Now we can see the character select, and it does look like the matchup we expected. Peacemaker Kado, and then we have the Quan Chi and Janet once more.
Broseph looked comfortable in this matchup. Yes, he... Wait.
Beat senseless.
That's the trailer dialogue.
It is.
I've seen that trailer too many times on broadcast to not recognize it. But anyway, even though Broseph lost the set against Unjust, looked really good in the matchup, so I'm expecting some good things here.
Wasting no time by immediately summoning that armored spell. And the EX zone of waste, actually. Oh, went for the sky drop.
We have Ninjakilla and Broseph
just disappeared.
Let's see how it's gonna go.
Oh wow, that whiff.
Quan Chi versus Peacemaker.
That poke just stopped just short.
I don't know, for some reason I feel sleepy.
Oh, the instant down 2. I love that
so
choice.
smart as well, because you send Quan full screen, and then you meaty with the teleport into Kano Ball to continue the pressure.
That was 100% Ninja saw that Broseph had the zone of waste up and just ended the combo for the repositioning before the armor kicked in. That was so smart.
Now, I know that Broseph and Ninjakilla have collided in Combat League before. I was actually playing against Broseph on the Thursday and mentioned of all the players that, not necessarily I'm nervous about, but players that he knew the matchup, right? Ninjakilla was right at the top of the list. He's fought many times the Quan.
What happened?
The bone cage
The
absorbed the hit. That's what happened.
Oh, let's go bone cage. Oh, he got kicked as well. Oh, the whiff. Wait, you can't do anything about it. You're in jail,
bone cage alone.
You're in jail. Everyone's going to jail. Ninjakilla couldn't get the whiff putter. She was stuck.
Fight.
What an obstacle.
Torpedo.
What a round though. Broseph taking the first round of the set.
Sonic.
Ninjakilla in a pretty prime situation though. We're going to end it with a deliberate restand. Very delayed mid. Those low pokes, they're disjointed and they have good range, but their sacrifice is bad frame data. There's no other word for it. All right, armor active. Ninjakilla, he's not gonna, he tried to actually tech that too. He knows the best way to deal with the armor is to sit and block, tech those throws, and really Quan can't open you up.
Much better round for Ninja here. Unfortunately, drops at the end, but a significant life lead to have. Oh, and another anti-gravity back-to-back.
Ninja
First one was
Peacemaker
cancelled into
sucks.
jump
Pick
kick, not
someone
the second.
good.
Finishing things off, Ninjakilla.
These people are crazy, man.
Absolutely tons of chip damage, especially when you add that anti-gravity into the mix. It gets a little bit disgusting. One round apiece in this first game. I love that
mad at
block sound effects, the chattering teeth.
I know.
Hey,
see, I'm on the commentary desk, right? So the game audio is
that
like wired into my brain, and even if you block for a split second, we just hear it. It's great.
4K Quan Chi sounds. No, Quan has the best sounds in this game anyway. He has that true MK gibberish is back.
Force Guayama.
Amongst other things.
I like the use of that Janet Cage wall, by the way. It just set up at least one free spell that Ninja
Nice
has
throw
to
from
It's an element
Ninjakilla.
of the team we haven't really had the chance to talk about. Yeah, we talk about Janet on hit giving combos and extensions, but it's more than that.
There's quite a lot of different utility. The main thing is just going to be the combo extenders, but as is the case with a lot of really good teams,
The
it's
micro
more to
duck
it.
from
Trading 1 bar
Broseph.
3 there. The EX down back 1 broken for 3 bars of Ninjakilla. Right, meaty mid. These mids, all of these buttons, Quan, he can't fight back. That jump was a great choice.
Broseph's finding a way.
You have to hard commit. That's going to work too.
He's
you
connect.
have to pick an option and
It's not gonna be enough, but
Okay, so
that's
this
gonna
be
do a
scary.
lot of damage.
Wait, does this kill?
It's not going to scale, and it is 950. You will live, but you'll be weak.
Yeah, I'll be very surprised if this kill, but it will be close.
Sleep in hell. Anti-gravity.
Wait! The jump kick! That was
Wow, that was crazy.
It looks like Quan
I'm
took
not
the
even
hit.
gonna lie, that was
The
crazy.
Janet wall absorbed the knives, and the meaty
How the
kick
hell
was
did he do that?
already active by the time he landed. Come on!
I think it's safe to say we all thought Peacemaker won that, right?
You did. I saw your reaction. You almost fell out of your chair.
Oh my goodness. Broseph with the clutch of clutch.
Well, that's a great
Man,
way
this
to
is
begin
so
this series.
crazy. Gerd
Unfortunately,
is
now
not
starting the
there,
next game
man. Gerd is
instantly
not
puts the
here,
wall.
man.
The worst position for
This
Quan
is
Chi
so
to
crazy,
possibly be
man.
in.
But at the same time, if you're an experienced Quan Chi player like Broseph is, you are used to like, you've been in this situation before. Oh no. But that round with a splat.
Gerd has
anti-gravity.
such a
Trying to
good
remember the
gears,
last
man.
time I saw the grab strings from Peacemaker. I think I can count the amount of times I've seen it in tournament on my
That was
And
nice
one that
from
isn't
this
too grab.
Yeah, exactly.
throw counter
All right, armor is available.
from
but
Ninjakilla.
that will armor break.
Couldn't see Kano. He was
Nice
behind the
stuff
ball.
from
He was
Broseph.
shy.
Anti-gravity.
Oh, actually managed to find a way out.
I
This
respect
guy
that choice,
got-
by the way. Bone cage.
he
into
got
jump
up.
Punch. A lot of people do try and jump out of that bone cage straight away. Side switching grab, Ninjakilla. He has just been so much more tenacious in this matchup. He is stuck.
punish.
He's been stuck to Broseph like glue.
Eagly.
Kano got hit.
We were saying before right, about the difference between players and playstyles. When we saw Broseph versus Themightyunjust, I feel like it was full screen above all else. But Ninja knows when he can find an opportunity to get in and really smother Quan Chi.
It's because he's really confident in the matchup. Like, he knows the #1 way to deal with Quan. Nice. Fatal blow is ready. Fatal blow is ready. And it
Yeah, I
finds
think
it
this
smart.
is gonna
That going
kill.
to do so much damage. And may I remind you,
I think this
950
is gonna kill.
Super dead. 100%.
Curious.
It's Mortal Kombat. You
That's
can
like
always
50.
be more
That's like
dead.
500 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Quan Chi, appreciate you. Good trade. Really good trade, actually. He knows it's not real. The armor into instant sky drop. The armor still takes about 3 seconds to apply. And Ninjakilla standing 2 torpedo. I mean, great choice.
Nice catch. Another zone of waste. So much. Oh, the mix-up.
Of all the mix-up options, that is the hardest. A upwards
It
projectile.
was definitely a dropped combo, but at least Broseph got more damage than just letting the low rock normally.
I agree. Zone of waste.
I
You're
mean,
trying to-
Broseph is not putting things easy for Ninjakilla. This guy is
That's
playing,
the
man.
armor, my friend.
Look at this. This guy is
And we
gaming.
love it. Still active.
I wonder
Broseph.
why he didn't amplify it.
Okay. Signs of life here from Ninjakilla. 3 bars a meter, locked and loaded. The trade. Zone of waste. No. Oh, that's it. Lovely choice. Lovely choice. The
And this
fatal
is gonna
blow.
kill.
That's gonna hit for free.
This
and
is
it's gonna win the
definitely gonna
round.
kill.
And the armor didn't have time to reach you.
A fatal blow, such an important tool in this matchup we're seeing. Peacemaker just for the instant confirmed damage. Quan Chi for extending off of just max range pickups.
think they were just checking what the score was there, actually.
Yeah, I just saw Ninja say 1-1, so just confirming it, which of course it is now back. One game apiece. Very competitive match. An important one for Ninja to win, though. As we can see that Unjust has already got 2 wins, 0 losses. Ninja definitely wants to keep
This
up
guy
with that.
Quan Chi
He wants to be
is
the first
pretty
one
solid.
to
I'm
confirm
not
that
even
score
gonna
here.
lie.
Broseph making it difficult. We could absolutely see Broseph take this set at this rate. There's again the setup.
Yeah, again, it looks like a dropped combo, but it's not. It's super isn't. You want to be meaty with the armor active.
Oh, mid catch.
That's a confirm right there.
Torpedo.
Ninjakilla with the corner again. Best case scenario for Peacemaker, worst for Quan. A good benefit though, we did manage to get Zone of Waste activated. And the beautiful side switch. Ooh, nearly found it. Now we're not going to be able to get any more armor. He is too far away. For those that might be wondering, you know, some people always ask about these spells. The opponent has to be in that spell for long enough, and then Quan gets armor.
Remember, the Quan Chi player can move the spell, so, you know.
Yes,
good
he
Quan Chi
can.
player. It's kind of weird to juggle in the moment, but good Quan Chi players, they know how to do it.
The delayed mid, tried to be really cheeky with it. Another delayed mid as well. Broseph, the iron defense. The armored sky drop finds its way. And another round on the board. Broseph, man, he's playing out of this world right now. Crouch punish.
Yeah, decent punish. You're going to go under that high projectile, torpedo punish.
Eagly.
Broseph is having to spend a lot of his resources on these different spells, but as long as you always have one bar, you can party. Now we can't here. We're going to take just a basic combo. We'll have 1 bar by the end of it thanks to meter build. Try to stagger. Called out there instantly by Ninjakilla. That back 3 pretty minus. All right, 2-2. Again. That's a full combo in the corner. Even more so thanks to being in the corner. Restand. What's it going to be? Plus frames. Good button choice.
Nice stuff.
Safe
Nice
zone
stuff
of waste.
from
That's what Janet
both
was there
players,
for,
man.
was to make it guaranteed.
But you see the hesitation. Ninja does not want to commit to anything here to be punished. Armor's back. Oh, just disappeared.
But what we did do there was build meter, and building meter means zone of waste returns. You're not building any bar here. You're completely unable to.
It's a gravity.
Oh no, a drop from Broseph. Not like this. Oh,
Yo.
dearie me.
That
is
was
the
crazy.
last way you want to see that go down.
A heartbreaking combo drop. Let's hope that doesn't result in the game loss. By all means, we should be 2-1 Broseph right now. Wow, knowledge.
I don't think that combo would have killed from Broseph, but the mistake Broseph made ended up getting him killed, so it may as well have been the same thing.
What is going on? There's so much stuff on the screen, mate.
Janet just took all of that.
Added to the many reasons Janet is, I think, probably the best pairing for Quan Chi. So much utility, the grab. Oh, no Eagly! Big jump! Sky drop. Wake up buttons there. The crouch Broseph finds it. Zone of waste, you can't break any of this! Neither can you break this 140 grab! And we're still gonna have it ready for one more sequence.
Oh, safe string gets caught, however. The repositioning crucial for Ninja.
I do not think Ninjakilla was ready for that.
Catch! I think that's enough. I think that's it. Yeah, that's going to be
Oh,
all she
man,
wrote.
that was
900
crazy.
HP Quan Chi is not going to survive this one.
That was crazy.
It might come down to the mash, actually.
That must hurt,
Come
man.
down to the oh, you know what? You're right. You're right.
That
I
must
shouldn't have
hurt.
doubted you. I shouldn't have doubted you.
I'm so happy I was.
Heartbreaking, though. Heartbreaking. Broseph had that second round. This should be 2-1 Broseph.
Peacemaker.
Yeah, that is the worst kind of error to make. It's just, I don't want to be a broken record, but I feel like that's been quite a thing today. It's just execution. But the worst kind of drop is when you would have won the game, and then the drop literally gets you killed. Because it ends up being punishable. But no one's going to know that more than Broseph.
And no time to reflect on it because we are going straight into our next match. Broseph has every opportunity of bringing this one back.
Oh, this set is not over. For sure.
Man,
I love that standing 4 on its own.
guys,
Just standing 4 to some of the other
Quan Chi
options might
is
be
pretty
punishable.
solid. I'm not
Trying
even
to bait
gonna
it
lie,
out.
man.
Hang on a minute.
His
Standing
Quan Chi
4s
is
are doing
pretty
well.
solid.
There's the punish, but safe though, thanks to the armor being activated.
Does he torpedo through the green spell? Yes, stop.
Sometimes yes and sometimes no, to be honest. Oh, he was late on the whip punish. Or early, sorry. Later would have been the better option. Did have the right idea, though. 1-3 should have caught that. Zone of waste activated once more.
Is that anti-air? No, it does not. Punish!
And we had Janet to turn that into a full combo. Ninjakilla with the breaker available. The meaty throw. Kano knockdown.
Sonic boom.
Yeah, that looks safe to me. Mix up. Oh, staggers instead.
Dashing grab, beautiful tech there from Ninjakilla.
Oh,
the last
man.
minute tried to up block, but just didn't have the health.
Man, I do
15
feel bad
shift
for this
on
guy,
that
man,
teleport
'cause
is so strong,
he has a
and
good
match point
punch,
here
man.
for Ninjakilla. But what
He's
a set it's
just
been
playing
so
the
far.
goalie. But he has a good punch. Good
Flawless
punch.
block. That's going to keep you alive. Oh, we tried to put a spell on the screen. We definitely tried. Losing the meter there, though, is disastrous because now here comes this full combo. A drop from Ninjakilla.
But no punish. Definitely do not think Broseph was expecting to see that drop either. Oh no, a miss again, Ninja.
It doesn't even matter because it's doing so much damage piece by piece. Plus frames into the low pokes. I've got to remind you, Quan does not have the buttons to defend against this. Oh, executed.
Yeah, that last round, definitely kind of a scramble, but not really.
GG, man, but hey, this guy punch is pretty solid.
Ninja, but everything was still doing damage, right? Wayward hits here and there. Lots of chip damage adding up quite quickly. And before we knew it, the round was over. And Ninjakilla with another win.
It sucks, man, that he had to lose like this, but his punch is pretty solid, man.
That now creates a bit of a rivalry within this group between the MK&DCThesis and Ninjakilla. I'm going to consult my my little list here, and it is actually as I thought. So our next matchup is going to be Zeus versus Makaran. However, we were just talking about the fact that there is this kind of rivalry now between Ninjakilla and the MK&DCThesis. After we come back from our first break of this group, it will be MK&DCThesis versus Ninjakilla, where one of them is finally going to take that first loss in the group.
And I would say, unless anything dramatic changes, that I don't know if it's possible for, well, I guess technically no. I'm not going to say yeah. I was about to say maybe getting that initial 3-1 will make you the first guaranteed player, but I don't know if that's a guarantee yet, but we will see. We will see, but a strong group so far, but I mean, the elephant in the room, 100%, MK&DCThesis and Ninjakilla. They are the favorites in this group so far. They are performing the best. They're yet to lose, but we'll be going back to either of them later on. As for now, it's going to be Zeus versus Makaran. What do we expect here? Ashra mirror?
I think it's very likely it's going to be an Ashra mirror. However, as the audio is coming out to the in-house, I'm going to save my thought process because I spoke with Makaran earlier. I will talk about it after the set is done. But I think it's likely we'll see both Ashras. Cameos, not so sure. Likely to be Chameleon Mirror as well, as that has, as of very recently, kind of become the quote-unquote best pairing for Ashra, which is kind of common for Chameleon. There's a reason a lot of people consider her the best cameo in the game. Just so multi-purpose, right? It works with so many characters. You've got so much utility, fast cooldowns.
But both players have actually had quite a similar journey in pro competitions so far. They both had one offline show.
And this is gonna be boring, man.
9th at UFA, Zeus 17th at Brazil offline, but managed to qualify via their online leagues, respectively. So, very similar journey for them both, going into season finals here.
Well, we shall see if there will be playstyle differences. Makaran is historically a much more patient and opportunistic Makaran, Ashra. But I think on the side of Brazil, Brazilian Mortal Kombat, very aggressive, especially with Ashra. And now Zeus getting the first swing of momentum. And here we go. Big damage, meaty projectile for plus frames. Makaran, a nice little throw tech, but we need a lot more than that if we're going to win this round. Drops the combo after the overhead. That is tragic. A well-needed way in that Makaran would have greatly appreciated.
Oh, the chase down though. Where you going?
So it's going to be kind of interesting when we're max distance here. Whichever of the Ashras has the Jade available basically has the advantage.
Uh-oh.
Blocks the first overhead.
No, do you break here? Yep, has to. Actually might have killed, dare I say.
It feels bad to block the first overhead and eat the second.
That's one thing about Ashra Chameleon that is so powerful, though, is when that Katana disguise is available. Just rising sword into Katana lift. Such screen coverage. It's like 60% of the screen.
Think of Johnny Cage's Rising Star and give him a big weapon, and then basically you're looking at the same move. All right, low poke. Piece by piece, we're trying to chip it away. Reactionary overhead block. Both of these players will be scouting that out. I'd be surprised if we see an overhead hit raw like that.
Alright, Zeus is leading by
Lovely
1 round.
crouch. Here comes
And now
Macaron,
Macaron
holding on to
is
the meter
going
too,
with the
using
damage. I
hand
was
lift instead.
36%
I
on
mean, if you're
damage.
keeping things meterless and still getting great damage,
Will
you've
he
got
be
more
able
meter for break
to
out.
tie
You're
things
gonna
up?
need that versus Astra.
1 round to 1. Let's see if this is gonna happen, man.
Combo breaker. Immediate knockdown, Zeus. We mustn't forget there is a fatal blow ready.
I
A
hate
lot of
mirror matches,
meter
man.
To get some damage on
To
deck.
me, mirror matches.
All right.
Oh,
The
didn't
glaive.
catch
Oh,
the way back.
boring,
Half
man.
expected that to do so. Oh, no, didn't fully connect, though.
Thank you guys for the 3 likes. I
Down to the end,
appreciate
got
it.
hit by the
Thank you.
jump kick. Piece by piece, we are finding these little moments
Alright.
to equalize now. 1 round each. It's been a scary game.
1
because
round each.
a mirror match between Ashra. They have the same massive range. They have the same whiff punish potential. They have the same weird pokes. The same strong down.
By the way, this
four,
is
I mean.
Group C.
Wait, that tends to happen when
We
you
have
play
5
characters
players.
who are very
Each
kind
one
of
of them has to
neutral,
play
space
4
them. Their
sets.
mirror
And only 2
They
of
tend
them
to be a
will
lot
make it
more
to
honest, but I think this the inclusion of
top
Chameleon
8
that gives you
tomorrow.
that explosive layer on
So
top,
in
right?
this Group
So
C,
you
we
are going to
have
place that honest
a
kind of like
Zeus,
footsie game where you're throwing out the same
Macaron,
amazing normals. But then
Ninjakilla,
suddenly Melina
the
will
Mighty
or
Unjust,
Fanlift or something like
and
There's the punish. I said the same range.
There's one
and
last
that means
guy.
Same opportunity to punish the armored move.
Broseph.
It's so rare that a character can punish at that distance and go figure.
And
She can punish herself.
Mighty
Such an amazing
Unjust
block on that overhead. Oh, but the duck again!
and Ninjakillas each have won 2
so
sets
far.
already. So they 2-0. They haven't
Very
lost.
comfortable win, I would say there.
And
You know, we've just been talking about the
these are the
nature of
3
these
guys,
mirror
man. They
matches.
just like, I don't know.
Ashra having an option for stuff that
They
is
just better
historically
fight
kinda
to be in
hard
a
for
better
characters
position to
contest.
make more money
Does
at
make
the end of
matchup
this.
pretty
But I don't think they're
The
going to
good
be
news is
making it
everything
to
they hit you with, you
top
get there.
8 from
But,
what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Great throw from
Situation depending.
Zeus.
the
Still
chase down.
approaching with the pressure.
Looking for more
He
plus
has
Zeus.
Macaron in the corner.
Yeah, he
Macaron
gets out
used
of
the
there.
A risky
armor
breaker
to get
indeed
out the
for-
corner.
or armor, I should say.
And now he's putting the
But
pressure on
worth it if it
Zeus.
finds its mark. I mean, you're going to get bullied in the corner. We are in Melina mode.
Why
Just
this
about
has
to
to be a mirror match, I don't know.
It's now going to be Jade for
boring
Zeus,
as
which has
hell.
been a pretty efficient one so
But
far.
great
That's the
counter
confirmed
from
no
Zeus.
breaker for Macaron,
And he's
by
going
the
with
time
the
you get
damage
break,
right now.
I think you'll
Great.
be done.
And I think this is going to be it. Oh, no.
Almost refuses to scale.
Alright.
A bit preemptive on that dash, however. That's a free punish.
It definitely scales, just not as much. I mean, there it is again. That's where a lot of her damage just sneaks
Is
up
this
on you.
going to
There's
be a
the overhead.
comeback? All right.
I swear
Macaron
this
had
is
the
a rerun of
breaker.
game number 1. Even complete with the break.
Flawless. Okay.
Oh, never mind. Had to
You
flawless
couldn't
block,
flawless
easier
block it
said
twice,
than
man.
done.
Found it first time, but I guess the second time was too much to ask for. The advancing button.
That was
launcher.
actually like full screen catch too.
Great counter
Zeus
from
on a
Zeus.
roll right now.
He is straight up just out footseeing Macaron.
That was
and is a
33% in
rare
damage.
thing in Mortal Kombat. In MK11 and
Macaron is trying to fight
Nice,
back.
yeah.
He's trying to fight back.
The problem is Macaron, I swear Macaron is starting like every round in this set just on the immediate back foot. Just takes loads of damage early and has to play catch up for the rest of the round. Oh, the dash up grab.
Nice
again.
throw from Zeus.
Not much damage left to go for Zeus. Could probably even bypass the breaker
Zeus.
in this case. Oh, cannot do so.
And
then
this is gonna
another
be the game.
Win. Zeus 2-0 up, looking so
2-0
good.
up. I like that.
Zeus is just
It's
looking so
it's quick, man.
comfortable in this matchup. Now, I gotta
No
say,
Agar is
I think this might
YP,
be where we see a cameo
PM and
change,
Astra. I got
because
1K
Macaron,
help.
I was talking
Wow.
to him earlier before the
They are
group,
better. What
and
the hell
I
is
was
this?
actually asking him, like, I was saying, are you kind of going to
Imagine waiting 30 minutes for a person to
He's like,
pick
yeah,
up
I think I will
outfit
be,
and
but
accessory.
Serena is
Sounds
still my
like hell.
favorite one. I like the zoning. I like
Bring
the
back the
range. And he said
Peacemakers.
to me,
It is the team that we've seen Astra.
I think we might see another like mirror match between Mighty Unjust and Ninjakilla.
it's something I wonder about though, because Serena and Ashra, it's his favorite pairing, and it's the one that he enjoys playing the most. It's the one he has the most hours into. I feel like he's using Chameleon right now because there's almost a sense of feeling like you must use it because everyone else is using it. That was gorgeous.
Rising sword pickup just to punish from max range.
That was fantastic.
That was sweet.
Instant chase down. Macaron finds it. Decent damage to boot. This may be 2-0 for Zeus, but 2-0 in a best of 5 means the series ain't over.
I mean, we have seen reverse 3-0s today, but they have been uncommon, I'll tell you that.
When are they ever common, to be fair?
Oh, the patience. Whenever someone is just dashing in your face like that, it's so hard to resist the
Wow,
urge
that was crazy.
to just poke and get your turn, but they can just be looking exactly for that. What a catch!
Oh, looking for a trade. It's going to be Poke City right now. Oh, the patience. I was half expecting that to be a duck or something similar. Look
People
at
are
that
crazy.
delay. Wants you to release blocks so bad.
So Macaran is respecting so much. Oh! But gets clipped by the end of the string anyway. There's a catch, forces the break. Oh no, hit the cameo with that forward two. And Macaran finds a hit, and I think for the first time in the set, takes the first round.
Yo,
So finally not on the back foot anymore.
what the hell am I
At
watching
least in
right
this
now?
match. A little bit more breathing room. Oh, what a weird trade, honestly.
I was about to say Macaran temporarily at least had the screen advantage, but that certainly didn't last long after that reverse throw. Macaran manages to win this round. You know, there's going to be signs of life, and let's not forget when talking about maybe some tiebreaker situations or whatever else, every single win is important. Even if you lose a series, if it ever comes down to that, the games you win matter. Get off me.
Nice.
Counter poke, and that's going to be humongous damage. Macaran did not have any more cameo to work with, but at this point in a pretty good situation to win
Alright,
this game.
I guess
Check upon
Macaran
attack,
is not gonna
and
go
down
down without a
four to
fight.
give Macaran
So it's
a
2-1
game
now.
on the board. Now, is this going to be the start of something? We'll wait and see, but
Well, it's like I
playing
said,
good.
we have been seeing some reverse, well, some reverse sweeps, but a number of game 5s. Question is, will we continue to see so? I think the real difference, again, you know, not to keep making the same point, but Macaran isn't constantly having to be on the back foot. You know, can actually be the one to control how things are going. Which I think is more comfortable to do if you have that more kind of cautious style, your real kind of control. Easier to do so when you've got the life lead.
Unfortunate combo drop there, because that normally does lead into that plus on block projectile, some kind of good situation. Interrupts it with the low poke. Tries to be safe.
Macaran.
Whips the punish attempt, and that's actually going to be the end of the round.
Oh, what a pickup. That was nice from Zeus. And a match point.
The second you see that Melina cameo, or that Melina disguise, you know more damage is coming. When it comes to Ashura, plus frames. Macaran fighting back. Doesn't even need the mix-up. The standing button connected first. And now, delayed wake-up forced out of there. Means no wake-up attacks on the way.
It's a decent situation, because if they rise immediately, they have to block the projectile. But if they delay, you're still plus. So it's kind of a win-win if you're Ashura.
Oh, nice from Macaran.
Oh, more damage coming through.
That's
He's
a lot of
spinning
damage,
again.
40%.
400 for that. Out of nowhere, and the counter hit Zeus. Yeah,
Nice.
Not going to break that one. Concedes the round. Going into the final round, but Zeus, significant meter advantage.
Still on match point, though, is Zeus.
Nice stuff from
Immediately
Zeus.
catches that advancing high with Glaive on the other side of it. And now we do the same thing, the plus on block. Lovely little throw tech there from Macaran. Tries to escape with the launcher. About half of that life of Macaran is about to be toast. Definitely down in the resource department. Zeus sitting on 3 bars. Macaran with just 1.5.
Oh, tried to pick up. Not so easy from that direction.
You have to be paying such close attention to these disguises, and I think actually Zeus purposefully going into the Jade mode as fast as possible. These glaives, especially with your opponent in Jade mode, you need something to fight back. And now, Kitana, ready to rock. Zeus just about to change to Kitana himself. Won't have the cameo by the time it's available, though.
Oh, such a good interruption.
Nice throw from Zeus. I think this is gonna be it.
Straight up call out. So close to sealing this one, but Macaran, we've seen how much damage you can do with Ashura Fatal Blow confirms. Has to get the break, but is not out of this, but it's such a good situation for Zeus.
And this is gonna be it.
And that's gonna be enough. As Zeus finds the mid, seals the
GG,
deal, finishes
GG.
the set, and wins the Ashura Mirror of Group C. Well done. win on the board.
Dashes. There was a few dashes and then a nicely delayed mid. And that's enough to think, right, I think a grab's going to come. And before you know it, Archer is kneeing you right in the face and you've lost the game. But overall, well played there from Zeus. This is a pick of his that definitely not a day one pick. Has been bouncing between various different characters. I guess clearly here has settled on that Ashra. We have seen Guy Exceptional using Ashra Chameleon as well. Which kind of leads me to believe that Brazil probably believes in this team a little bit.
We were hearing from pretty much every player video we heard, going into these groups today that, that there is a clear-cut difference in how the major regions of competitive MK see this game right now. And a big part of that is preferred characters. Latin America, very aggressive, but a lot of Ashra, a lot of Kenshi. Of course, North America, Peacemakers, Johnny Cage, EU, somewhat similar, but not exactly, I suppose. But let's have a look at this group standings before we go to our halfway point break of the group. MK&DCThesis and Ninjakilla rising to the top with a current undefeated record of 2 wins and 0 losses each. Zeus, middle of the pack with a 1 win, 1 loss. And Broseph and Makaran with 0 wins and 2 losses so far. But it is merely the halfway point. We have plenty of games left to go in Group C, all to play for, and much can still change. So, still plenty to look forward to.
So before we go for our first break, I would like to take this opportunity to thank and shout out Mountain Dew. They have a promotion going on right now. Specially selected 20-ounce bottles of Mountain Dew have codes attached to them. You can use those codes, go to mountaindewgaming.com, redeem them, and get yourself some really cool rewards. So again, that's mountaindewgaming.com. Thank you so much to Mountain Dew for supporting the pro competition for as long as you have. And here we are at Final Combat, where it's all coming to a pretty nice conclusion. We are going to go for a break. When we return, it's going to be MK&DCThesis versus Ninjakilla.
Oh yeah, the match that I've been waiting for. 2-minute break, man. Be right back.
Welcome back here at Final Combat. My name is Ketchup, and we have more of Group C to get through. Our next match on stream is going to be the MK&DCThesis versus Ninjakilla. Our two players of this group that are, as of right now, undefeated with a 2-0 record. That is about to change, where one of these two is about to get their first loss. And as we have seen in the group so far, those that go 3-0 at least are in a very good situation to make it into Championship Sunday. We have 4 players already confirmed for the absolute finals tomorrow. We have 4 more players to figure out, and 2 of them are coming from this group, Mustard.
We're getting through it. We really are.
This is happening.
It's definitely going to be a mirror match.
This is the last moment that there will be an undefeated player in the group.
Oh, man.
It's going to be one of them. Jesus. Who's your money on? Who do you think?
I think most people favorite Ninjakilla in this kind of situation, but truth be told, after the MK&DCThesis and Ninjakilla played in the regional finals of North America East, MK&DCThesis beat Ninjakilla using this character, and that was kind of the point Ninjakilla started playing the character himself.
Well, I think it's an interesting point to make, because I remember when the North America East online Pro Comp finals happened and Unjust defeated Ninja quite convincingly as well, I might add. You know, it was a good showing. We then spoke to Ninja at Combo Breaker, who then said, you know, I think maybe my solution to fighting Peacemaker is to use that character.
Nice reversal from Ninjakilla.
No
You know what? MK&DCThesis trying to keep the pressure.
But it's not
Flawless
exactly
block
the
by
same team.
MK&DCThesis.
Unjust going for that chameleon. The Kano for Ninja. We've seen how the Kano can just be so ruthless with that offense, whereas Chameleon a bit trickier.
I mean, it can be an absolute bully with the Kano, and it's like I mentioned earlier today, the threat of things like Torpedo, like especially there, Kano means the threat is there 24/7. In the case of Chameleon, you can only really play the Torpedo like that when Katana is available. So it's an interesting dynamic here. There's the up block. A bit too slow on the punish.
Nice.
That should have been a lot more damage.
Nice throw from MK&DCThesis. And this is going to be it for the round.
And that is going to be round 1 for MK&DCThesis. Oh, they tried.
Both said it. Is there an echo? Is it just me?
Oh, the cancel.
Yeah, I love that.
Nice. Nice stuff from MK&DCThesis. That was a 25 hit. 25% damage.
No, but every time we see one of those trades, it's going to be in the favor of Unjust, because this is a significant life lead to
Ninjakilla had to break.
You're just trading the same moves again.
Nice counter from Ninjakilla.
The aggression coming out now from
He's
Ninjakilla.
trying to bring that back.
Cannot take many of these trades.
They both did the same thing at the same time.
Battle of the standing buttons here.
Nice, nice stuff. Nice.
We are going to spend fatal blow. The breaker has been forced out on MK&DCThesis. Uh-oh.
Oh no, is that
Nice counter from MK&DCThesis, and that was a punish. I think this is going to be it.
Where was he?
All right, MK&DCThesis took the first game.
Oh, quite enough. Yeah, I wonder if Ninja was just convinced it was going to hit.
That was very unusual. A torpedo used like that, you're always so confident an ambush cameo is on the way to make
especially
it safe.
Well, there we go for the second match.
The idea there was, you know, get the breaker, keep them uncomfortable, but Unjust has been
Great
looking
get
so
up
Oh,
calm and
reversal
composed today.
by MK&DCThesis. Great counter.
A little bit of a loose sweep. That low poke
Now,
almost
Ninjakilla's
lost.
going
I
for the
can't see
punish.
there, but MK&DCThesis getting hit.
Nice.
Another
That's a
restand in the corner,
33%
plus frames.
in damage. Punished by Ninjakilla. Hey, MK&DCThesis.
Plus frames for down 1, risky business, especially
I don't know
against
who's who
Peacemaker,
at
had
this
some
point.
very
No,
good
it was a 2-2.
At this point, I don't know who's who.
I think it was at that point.
Great reversal by MK&DCThesis. Nice,
Well,
nice.
what we do have is a really impressive corner combo.
There it is again, and this
Great
time,
throw.
last time Unjust showed respect on the restand, this time grab, knowing the block is there. And that's what's so scary.
No confirm. What's going on? Another throw.
That should have
but
been a
that's not
confirm.
enough. That's not even enough to have the life lead. Oh, MK&DCThesis with the call out.
Yo, what the hell? They
MK11
both did the
when
same
a Shiva
time,
would
the
stop
same
and
thing.
The other Shiva would chase it down. People did that in MK9.
All right.
MKX. It's been such a classic.
You would hear
Yeah,
the
he
damage
had to
sound
use the
and just
breaker.
not
There was
know
no
who
way
got
around
hit.
it.
That is definitely one of those situations.
There was no way around it.
They're just playing the game and it's not even on the screen.
Nice stuff from Ninjakilla.
Ninja with the corner again. So much enforcement of that restand mixer.
Breaker from the MK&DCThesis.
Torpedo again.
Cancel cancels the Kano because doesn't need it. May as well start recharging.
Nice counter from MK&DCThesis. Nice going for the punish.
With the Jade Glaive now.
Nice.
Even more damage than you might expect. Safe jump is good to go. Ninjakilla with button press, respecting this mid. It's a scary position now. That's a punish.
Oh, that's a huge
Oh.
punish. Very unsafe move is the Kano eye laser.
Safe jump again. Delayed wake up into button press, and that is going to be on
That was
the
nice.
money. Ninjakilla finds
That was
fatal
nice.
blow and will take this round. That was a brave choice, but the right one to make.
What we saw from Unjust got the safe jump.
Just
too.
got the
Delayed
round
wake up
robbed
from
from him,
Ninja, and
man.
then Unjust saw
That's
the
crazy.
delay wake up. Try-Team-Easy with forward 4. That is a very slow mid from Peacemaker. It's a great button, don't get me wrong, but it's one of his slower ones. So Ninja waking up with a fast button to instantly apprehend it.
Oh! Did the judo trick.
Eagly. Force field. Torpedo.
Straight back into this. Armoring there. That's a reversal punish. So I do wonder how much bearing that will have in the rest of the matchup. Wake up torpedo again. We didn't even have Katana. That was just a bold choice from MK&DCThesis.
That was a good old-fashioned reversal.
Get back down here. Where you going?
Oh, the
Oh.
Kano's down. Kano is giving up
Kano
so
is
much damage
down.
by not being present.
It's crazy, man.
Could have been the end of the game. Lovely grab. Here comes Kano.
That was a lovely grab for real.
Ninja, but no bar, no Kano. All right.
MK&DCThesis has to close this out, man.
Eagly. Force field. Torpedo.
He has to close it out,
It's
man.
so loud when they
He
both
has
say
to
it.
close it out.
Force field.
We're looking for something here. The standing buttons into a really good throw tech.
Hang on.
Yo! Oh, okay.
Unbelievable.
Good stuff from MK&DCThesis, man.
Who is now 2-0 up
Peacemaker.
on Ninjakilla. This would be
Damn.
one hell of a statement to make. A 3-0.
I was not expecting that, to be
getting
honest.
the result here for MK&DCThesis in this group right now.
So it's not over yet, man. It's not over.
Opportunity.
It's not over until it's over.
And talk about confidence going into the finals.
Torpedo. Eagly. Force field.
Very standard. I take one turn, you take another at the moment, but that's
Right, great
punish.
reversal.
MK&DCThesis taking chunky damage. Let's not forget, Ninjakilla is going to have 50 less HP here on account of using Kano cameo.
Torpedo.
That's a really
Nice stuff from
Ninjakilla.
Ninjakilla.
To squeeze out as much as we
That was a
possibly
lot of
could.
damage.
Jails into the safety. Oh, that torpedo misses.
Oh no, didn't work.
He has the breaker. Use
Unjust
it,
is
mighty
so good for that when
Ninjakilla.
Ninja has had like, a pretty crazy sequence of opportunities and getting some super good offense on the go. Unjust has just found an immediate defense.
This is crazy, man.
Something
The
crazy
hype
at
is
the moment.
crazy in this set right here.
And we're finding another hit here, MK&DCThesis. No, doesn't have Eagle, but stay safe. That's the important thing.
Yeah, we didn't just use Eagly. I was kind of surprised MK&DCThesis went for that. That is safe. Advancing mid, nice little flawless block there from Ninjakilla.
Crazy, man. This set is crazy, man.
And now there's going to be some chip damage.
Yeah.
Tried to go for a flawless block, but I think that was a great choice. It was way more obvious to go for just the immediate splat. The delay into jump kick is a different timing.
Okay, Unjust not being
He
deterred.
dropped it.
Another combo drop though. We can't be seeing that.
Still had to block, even though the force field was up, because John Cena's coming down from the skies.
Oh, full catch. Confirm on the mix-up as well.
Nice. He had to use the breaker. Great counter from the MK&DCThesis.
Force field.
Oh wow, getting hit airborne actually put Ninja in a good situation there on the trade.
Sonic.
Oh, micro duck. Ninjakilla keeping it going.
Oh wow, BT low poke. Whatever choice was made wasn't the right one. The wake up armor is there. The glow into force field. I don't even know what's active at the moment.
That's like you are super immune.
Field.
You're so immune you can't be hit by projectiles for the rest of the round.
That torpedo, man.
Anti-gravity.
Chip damage and no way to escape. So, Ninjakilla alive, still in this series. And two more of those. The reverse sweep is real.
Oh, man.
Rematch.
I knew that Ninjakilla wouldn't go down without a fight.
Game
So
5
much mileage.
situation.
But so many of these torpedoes we're seeing Unjust particularly hit is they're not all covered by Katana.
Oh, mate, I'm just desensitized to him now. I've seen so many, I've lost count.
Yeah, but we've been talking about how annoying they can be to deal with when Katana is there with the chameleon disguise to cover you, but we're not seeing that most of the time. It's just Unjust just picking a great moment and letting it rip.
Themightyunjust with a really juicy life lead at the moment. Going in,
Yo,
trying to
crazy.
challenge the fan list there and just getting a jump kick to the face. With this life deficit, everything hurts.
Okay, anti-gravity. We saw the
That was crazy bluff from MK&DCThesis, man. Good job on that, man.
Oh, torpedo. That one was covered by Katana.
All right.
But MK&DCThesis
Match point
on
for MK&DCThesis.
in the group stage.
I think it's fair to assume everybody's opinion here. Most people would look at this group and say Ninjakilla is the clear-cut favorite, even with Unjust's recent tournament success. I'm sure everyone in chat was expecting Ninjakilla to absolutely take this, and there's now on the verge of a 3-1 loss.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It absolutely could still happen, but looking good for Unjust so far, but not the first time we've seen Ninja in this situation. I mean, come out on top.
You need to have god-tier levels of composure, but Ninjakilla has been there, done that. He's been down and out.
Ninjakilla's not going down without a fight.
And is in the verge of making things 1-1 in this latest game. That's a whip punish.
Great punish.
Unjust.
If Unjust could at least get the breaker out of Ninja here, that would be a huge result. But oh my goodness, another one! Damn, the torpedoes won't stop.
These throw techs on both sides have been really good. The delay.
Yo.
Again, the same situation, but this time it's reversed. It's in fact Ninjakilla.
Yeah.
That finds it.
But suddenly, one round away from tying things up is Ninja. A crucial moment.
Instant jump kick to try and challenge any interruption attempt. A really smart choice there from the MK&DCThesis.
Nice throw from the MK&DCThesis.
It's so common to throw you into the corner there. Chose not to.
Big catch. Nice pick up there from Unjust. 200 plus for a wayward jump kick. That's a good way of keeping this life lead going.
The down one to steal the turn, but a bit greedy with the buttons there. MK&DCThesis forced to spend all of the super meter. What is that?
And Kano is out, man. Kano is out. He hit Kano.
Oh, trade.
Now Jay does get caught, so what a catch. Half of it gone. Torpedo.
Oh, chasing
nice.
Kano coverage.
The delayed mid tried to make you think a grab was coming, but the defense there from MK&DCThesis happy to scout it out.
Nice throw for Ninjakilla.
And now Fatal Blow has become scary.
Things are not looking too good.
Going in. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. And the meaty mid brings us in.
Yo! Wow.
Lives of Ninjakilla.
Hey.
Being the winner of this
It's not over until it's over.
Step closer either side. Just to remind anyone that might have just got here, MK&DCThesis and Ninjakilla both undefeated.
Yo,
in this
man,
group
it's
right
crazy.
Now. That is about to change in I don't know, a couple of minutes.
No, I think it's safe to say whoever wins this game is guaranteed to make it out of the group, because everyone else at least has one loss currently.
And it looks like Ninjakilla off to an absolutely amazing start here.
Man.
Doesn't even finish the combo, but has done so
MK&DCThesis was.
point. Who cares?
He was in control, man. I don't know what happened.
The anti-air is fantastic as well.
Oh, what a turnaround.
That's
this
crazy,
is the
man.
kind of round you want if you're Ninja. Suddenly, match point up on MK&DCThesis.
Man, Peacemaker kind of pissed me off when after
Oh, that's got a proper hurt.
that.
Imagine that, even with the helmet on.
Alright, we side switch. We create the situation. Jump definitely does not go where MK&DCThesis was hoping, but Ninjakilla. I'm losing track of who is who.
Oh, what a catch,
Break,
though.
man, break.
Confirms on the mid.
That torpedo and Kano is killing him.
And with no meter either, this is really, really rough for the MK&DCThesis. Ninjakilla is playing this full screen game so much better now.
Oh no, didn't get hit on the way back either.
Oh, that could have been the game.
No, it looked like Ninja was so ready to pounce on that. Didn't quite. Oh. Okay, forces the break. No bar is a big deal for this team.
There is still a chance here for MK&DCThesis. Quite rightly called out. No immediate anti-gravity. That was a bit too obvious.
Force field.
That one's going to do a lot of chip damage now, though.
This is it.
That's going to do a big chunk, but marginally alive. Tries to go for the reflect, but no one home. That is going to be Ninjakilla pulling off the final game, and now 3-0, undefeated in this group stage.
Yo, these guys are good for a reason, man. Oh, man. Come on, Mighty&Unjust. You had this, bro. Didn't even shake hands, man. What the hell? Ah, damn. No way, man.
Group C, going to be the first qualified player, I'm like 99% sure is the case, with a fantastic performance. That was looking all low at one point. Mighty&Unjust was so good, but now undefeated remains Ninjakilla.
Now, where do we go from here, I suppose? Because remember, there are 2 players that make it out of these groups. And if Ninjakilla is in fact going to be the first player, I mean, obviously, you know, we're not gonna say absolutes until the very end. But I'm looking at that leaderboard now, and I'm just looking at it thinking, surely there's almost no way.
That was crazy, man. I'm not even gonna lie. That was crazy.
No doubt many of you watching at home. But do we have an update from you, Mustard?
We do indeed. So Makaran and Broseph played their match off stream, and it did go to Makaran 3 games to 1. So Makaran is on the board now at 1 set wins. You know what I mean? 1 set win and 2 set losses, and Broseph now 0 wins, 3 losses. So just a brief update from an off-stream.
Damn. Broseph has a good quench, man. I'm not even gonna lie, man.
And it looks like, looking at the players setting up their match, we did just see the Mighty&Unjust fall 3-2 to Ninjakilla. We are going into Mighty&Unjust once more versus Zeus. So, I think it's very likely we're going to see Ashra once again. Mighty&Unjust seemed pretty confident in that matchup earlier today. We shall see if that's going to be the same situation. Zeus kind of in the middle of the pack right now, but hasn't played many matches. We're going to be getting this one underway, and we'll find out what the next one's going to be later on. But
so it is, as far as I can see, pretty crucial that Zeus wins this. Because if not, Mighty&Unjust will be the second player to be 3 set wins and 1 set loss. And I don't believe at that point anyone else in the group could overtake. So I think if Mighty&Unjust wins this set, that does pretty much guarantee the results of the group, I would say. But we'll find out. I'll let the folks backstage do the maths on that. But I'm fairly sure that's the case. But you know, I'll say without total certainty. But at the very least, if Unjust can win this match, definitely preferred to the opposite.
I know people would always rather win their match than lose it, but
I mean, yeah.
Let's just look at
This guy says, Zeus, have you returned?
So
Kratos killed you with his bare hands.
Does have one final match to play, which is going to be after this, Makaran versus Ninjakilla. We'll be seeing that. If Ninjakilla does go undefeated, 4-0, if Mighty&Unjust is the second most dominant player, I mean, I don't even think any maths are required. If he's won the second highest caliber, he's going through as well. So let's find out if that's even going to be a thing as the change.
Yeah, that's what I predicted since the beginning of this group. I think Mighty&Unjust and Ninjakilla are the most, like, you know.
I feel like if you need a lot of torpedo, Kano is the one. You know, because Kano is going to cover those torpedoes constantly, whether it's the knives, whether it's the ball. Obviously, yeah, you get good stuff for anti-gravity and the mix-ups and whatnot, but it's just really making the torpedo as effective as possible. And we know that is definitely the case with Ashra. Those long-range options for things like that. Max-range reversal punish torpedo with punishment. Catching and repositioning, you know, Ashra Chameleon.
I don't know. Does Zeus stand a chance? I don't know, man. I don't think so. But hey, you never know.
Against Ashra in particular, having the threat of torpedo all the time is going to make Ashra hesitate on those range buttons. Speaking of range, a nice little whiff punish there, just dashing in and catching. First round.
Yeah.
Peacemaker, you're not allowed to say those words, mate.
Naughty language.
Stop it.
Is peace.
Don't make me call an admin. You're going to get DQ'd. Right.
You get the
delay.
Nice stuff from Zeus.
Clipped by a raw overhead. That's the first one in this group
Yo.
we've seen so far.
That's a general thing. We are not seeing a ton of Ashra overhead, period, in this group. compare that to yesterday in the LCQ, we were seeing him swing left, right, and center from Gear Exceptional. Maybe shades of things to come for Group D. We'll have to wait and see. But
this is the prequel.
I think the main thing though is the range. Like, we haven't seen Ashra be able to play at point blank or that kind of sweet distance where it's
Nice stuff from
Peacemaker just does not want to be there.
Mighty Unjust.
The Mighty Unjust again. It's not even the fact that we're just throwing out these torpedoes for any sort of punish or whatever.
Nice throw counter from Mighty Unjust.
Alone makes you hesitate.
He's in total control, I'm not even gonna lie.
Kano is available.
Mighty Unjust is in total control.
Pressing any ranged button because you just know that torpedo could come out.
Force field.
Oh, yeah. Get down here. Shoot the leg. Oh, but another catch. Oh, no. A bit too early that time, I think, from Zeus. The hesitation was that whiff grab into grab. Unjust. Smells blood in the water and takes a game number 1.
A comfortable win there for the Mighty Unjust. Very, very comfortable.
Peacemaker win.
Almost unchallenged, I would say, but that is just one match here.
Round 1.
That's
Zeus
one thing
has
about
every
this group.
opportunity to bring it back.
No, so seeing this group have so many repeat matchups just due to the nature of who the players in this group play, it's been nice to see how consistent Ninja and Mighty Unjust have been in these matchups. They've clearly done their homework, and they have very obviously come here prepared.
Eagerly. I mean, many of these players were actually watching Ashra Chameleon yesterday thanks to Gear Exceptional in the LCQ. So I think if anyone's going to be ready for this character now, it's those that were watching it for 10 or 12 hours. Now Zeus, a delayed grab. There's going to be a good choice here. I'm looking at these resources and I'm seeing a hefty amount, but let's look at one of the big things that we see great stuff from Ashra is the rising uppercut into fan lift is a dangerous tool. If you're Peacemaker and you're at this distance, or you're doing the torpedo before they can do it, that move is kind of removed from the match.
Unless you want more of a reward.
Still going to be
have
hard.
to just be torpedo Unjust. Oh, that could have been huge. But Unjust did not want to commit. Oh, the whiff!
Anti-gravity.
Well,
Kano makes it safe. The plus frames of the low poke. Unjust, how are you still alive, mate? There it is. Zeus pulls the trigger.
all right, you got this. You got this, Mighty Unjust, man. You got this.
No way. There's no chance.
Well, Zeus attempted to close things off with the back forward 2 immediately, the reversal, but just missed it. But they're still looking at chip territory. It's round 1. Last breath ain't gonna help them. So Zeus can't blame him for going back to it again.
I mean, yeah, sure. If they can't deny the chip damage in round 1, it's a great choice to go for. Now, break the bar for the 3 bars, but now both players. Zeus just about to build 1 bar as super. Plus frames. Yo, Kano with the anti-gravity. That is a scary scenario to be in.
Force field.
I think this is gonna be the round.
Going in, flawless blocks.
This is gonna be the round. It has to be the round.
Was half expecting those knives to anti-air, to be honest with you.
I am purified.
Eagerly. Backdash in the respect being
So
shown.
much. Did she like what 3 forward dashes to put Unjust in the corner on block?
Anti-gravity.
Unjust was just waiting for it. Oh, anti-gravity.
Am I finishing you?
You know, he doesn't even do like an elbow drop. He just lands with a full force of his own body weight.
I mean, not particularly graceful is Peacemaker, but you know, he's trying his best, bless him.
Force field.
His best is pretty good in this game, I'll tell you what.
Top 2, boys.
Oh, just making it look that way for sure.
Safe jump into more of this. That was a really good down 2, to be honest. That was the best kind of punish you were getting from that.
Well, it's one of those elements of an ambush cameo matchup where if they're using an ambush cameo to make something safe or safer, just taking you down 2, doing that chunk of damage, you get hit by the ambush, but you end up positive in the damage trade. So we've been seeing that from day 1 in the game, but such a prominent thing in this particular matchup with how good Peacemaker Kano is with that torpedo. It's pretty much exactly that. And there it is again, torpedo.
Nice grab from
Down
Zeus.
1 there. Disengages the Jade disguise. So many pokes into another torpedo. Really good flawless block. I actually think Mighty Unjust acknowledged that.
Mighty Unjust really need to win this set because he's 2-1 and Ninjakilla is 3-0.
Is not flinching. Oh, hang on, no, he did. He flinched. He definitely flinched. That's going to be a 1-1.
Oh, man.
1-1.
Sure.
Dare I say the dictionary
God damn it.
definition of flinching.
Whoopsie.
Hey, but Zeus, he's calling it out. I love the confidence, the boldness to walk someone down. If you've played this game, if you've played Combat League, you've entered some tournaments here and there, you know people cannot wait to press a button. If you're walking them down, they want to press a poke because they want to think it's their turn. You block the poke, you kill him for it. Unjust. Ooh,
that was nice.
Not falling for it.
That was 18% damage.
You're going to do it. You're going to press.
But it was nice, man. It was nice.
That ties us up 1 game apiece.
MK&DCThesis is kind of scoring first blood at the moment.
But we have to remember how this match is going to go. So if Zeus wins this set and goes to 2 wins and 1 loss, that will then...
Nice.
This is the last
counter
match from
from
MK&DCThesis.
MK&DCThesis.
Plays this, it will be either 3 wins and 1 loss or 2
Don't
wins
get
and 2
crazy.
losses.
Keep the distance,
Zeus has
man. Don't
1
get
more
too
match to
crazy.
play. So if Zeus wins this match and goes 2 to 1 and then beats Broseph later, that will mean Zeus qualifies to 2. So this is the most important match in the group so far, for sure.
Oh, you love it when there's so much on the line, don't you?
By so much you mean $200,000.
Every player is getting paid for being at the finals, but that price will increase the higher you place.
Right.
You know,
Oh,
as is
no,
standard for tournaments, if you believe it. But
it's almost like it's the World
My
Finals or
team
something.
returned off by itself.
now, that first round, though, does go to MK&DCThesis. Zeus
At least my OBS still
in a little bit of momentum to work with here. These torpedoes, they are relentless, Mustard.
From what I'm seeing right now, Zeus is not putting things easy for MK&DCThesis, man.
So many things.
MK&DCThesis has to, like...
Deceivingly good range.
Nope.
Didn't commit to that high. The return now. We're going to reposition, create this corner.
Nice.
That's a full combo. And of course,
He
we're
had
going to
the break.
cancel that Kano ball because we want our combo instead of the Kano ball to finish it. This is still absolutely winnable for Zeus. I know we're not really great for resources, but there's a breaker. Only just appeared. That was not worth a break at all. It's
crazy.
a good thing Unjust.
Come on,
held on to those
MK&DCThesis.
resources.
Relax, man.
Fight.
Keep your composure, man. Need this. Need this one.
I love how Unjust is going for maximum reward anti-air on that too. I will say though, Zeus going for those the katana fan lifts from really far away in this matchup, like much further than we've seen previously, practically full screen even. But Unjust is always ready.
Nice break from MK&DCThesis.
All those resources gone forever.
Oh man, Michael Duck gonna kill you, man. Why you going for throws like that, man?
Either way, lovely choice there from Zeus. The whiff could have been so much more disastrous, but we find it.
Oh,
Tries
that was
to
such
anti-air.
good attempt.
Zeus is playing
That picked
really
up
like
some gnarly damage.
Now
nice
the
throw from
grabs
Zeus.
start to rear their ugly head.
Oh, haven't seen Torpedo in a while.
Force field.
Jump scared there by a minute.
Force field. Force field.
Now this force field is why we're not seeing any Jade Flames in the neutral. It's why we're not seeing any Ashra projectiles. I mean, it's removed from play. Zeus has to just stick to the hands and the sword.
No throw, man.
Staggered pressure.
Nice
What a
option.
choice!
Force field.
We actually haven't seen many instances for Zeus to be able to find the armor in this matchup. So far, empty jump from Unjust, staying safe, gets the challenge, but a challenge on the challenge, and Zeus stays alive, finds the grab, and now in the lead in the set. 2-1 now for Zeus. This is, as you said, a very important match for Zeus. Just to remind everyone. If Zeus wins this match, the group is wide open. There is so much that can still happen if Zeus wins this match, but he has to clutch it out. And this is going to be horrible.
And I don't think MK&DCThesis is gonna let that happen, man.
This is Unjust's final match. If you do not win this, and then it is up to how the other players compete, you have no choice but to sit there, watch, and just pray it goes in your favor.
It's an uncomfortable position that you'd rather not be in, but he might be at this rate. There's the overhead.
I hope that's not the case
to
for
Chameleon immediately.
MK&DCThesis,
That's a real adjustment here, Unjust.
I hope not.
So not quite the Kano application, but back to the Chameleon now. The tried and true. We've seen Unjust play more of this today for sure.
If you believe it, I suppose it will give even more range still to play in this matchup. No, Peacemaker doesn't exactly struggle with range. Didn't find the pickup though. The fan lift did hit its mark. Staggered pressure, expecting maybe armor or something very, very similar. MK&DCThesis a life lead, but the question is how long? There is 3 bars, so there is an opportunity to break out of at least one combo here. Zeus is going to have to find a lot more than one hit to win this round.
This is getting so intense, man. I'm not even gonna lie.
Mid pressure, lovely flawless
I
block,
wanna
and a
see my
second one
boy
to shut down any
Unjust,
chip
like,
damage
go to
taking
the next
place.
round.
Unjust. The torpedo into fan lift. The second you see Katana disguised, you have to be ready.
Nice.
There's the walk in, and it will not be worth the break. Zeus will be holding on to the resources here.
Yes.
It wouldn't have been worth it. As a smart choice. But now, match point.
Well done, well done. All right.
He find this?
Let's put this
Match
2
point?
to
What am I
2.
talking about? It's 2-1.
And then when the
I'll blame it on jet
game
lag.
5, man.
It'll be match point eventually, so eventually you'll be right.
I'm speaking from the future,
Nice.
obviously.
Come on. He
I
dropped
mean,
it,
not the
man.
optimal finish, but not the end of the world either.
Stop going for the throw,
every
Mighty
combo
Unjust,
drop
man.
is,
Stop
equally
going for the
punishing.
throw.
And sometimes you might just do a bit of a weird.
I got a micro duck and punish you, man.
Definitely looks for the anti-airs. One of the strengths, though, of that Peacemaker torpedo.
Nice.
with
That's
punish.
how we gotta
That
do it.
torpedo
And
is
this should
so
be it.
plus after fan lift. If you do not flawless block, that if you
One more
challenge
touch,
it, you're
we're
probably
good.
gonna get hit
Now
anyway.
create distance. We got
That's the game.
yes.
And
Come on.
alright.
It's not over yet. It's
I
over.
think I'm dumb. It's.
I think I might
Oh,
have
no.
to.
It's not over yet. What the hell?
Like this.
Oh. That's what I was saying. I was like, what the hell?
I thought it was 2 as well. I'm not
No,
gonna lie.
man. It's 2-2, man. The guy was leading.
Game 5.
I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Mighty Unjust, but you're not finished. Put them headphones back on. Rematch immediately. You are not done.
Yeah, man. What the
It's
hell?
2-2. 2-2.
My boy was so into the
Oh,
game.
no,
My boy
that's
just
a
was so
hard
into
one.
the game.
Due to the in-house
He didn't know
audio,
that
I'm
this guy
kinda
was
sitting
leading.
here hoping he didn't get that from me.
The guy was leading, man.
I corrected myself. I did my best.
no, he's wearing headphones.
Yo,
He was wearing headphones.
That
That
was
is very
crazy.
true. He was.
As much as I would love to blame you, I don't think it's your fault. But we are going into a game 5. Oh,
Clearly not bothered. Straight in for the anti.
Nice
You just
throw.
have to shake that off.
Huh?
You just have to go into what
he
is
break.
the game 5.
Nice throw from Zeus.
Plus frames. The dash in throw.
Another
now.
throw.
It's going to have to be really simple because
Get the hell out of the corner, man.
we have Jade mode.
Oh no.
Going to go in for the mid. Honestly, we can't think about it right now.
No,
we have
we
one
cannot.
final game. We have one final game to go through.
Eagly. Force field.
Now Zeus has the
But
life
especially how
lead,
that match
man.
ended too. Zeus went for one of those walk downs and Unjust caught it immediately.
Yeah, was wise to it.
Nice.
All right, there's a confirm.
Okay.
Mighty Unjust finds the knockdown. Now fatal blow and Ashra. 2 peas in the pod.
Be
Don't
careful.
get hit.
Be careful, Mighty Unjust.
Right there.
Nice.
Okay,
Yes,
there's the
come on.
catch, Yep.
Come on, my boy. Be careful, Mighty Unjust. Be careful.
The patience from Zeus.
No, do not go
Has
for the
the bar
throw.
to finish this,
He's
but
gonna
might not
poke.
need it at this rate. Ah!
No, that's still going to be good. 10 seconds on the clock.
Yes.
Goodness. From down.
Yes. Come on.
Chameleon.
Come on, my boy
And
Unjust. Come on,
now
man.
It is 100% match
on.
point for Mighty Unjust.
This one,
One
is
more.
a certainty. There's the glaive to return more plus frames, and that mid
Yes.
finds
You better
its hit.
break.
A really good start from Mighty
Better
Unjust.
call the other
Getting that
gods,
breaker
man.
out of your opponent straight away. I mean,
I thought
perfect
Kratos
case
killed this
scenario.
guy, man. What the hell he's doing here?
Jade has been
Yo,
annihilated
there
for a
we
few
go.
seconds now. Mighty Unjust
Yes,
finds
yes,
the glaive. This one's gonna hurt, and we're gonna go into that corner position. Optimals here with that fan lift, just to continue.
Come on,
And
come
in
on.
the corner too, get a little bit of a pickup, but not wanting to keep the corner. Unjust. So happy to keep this life lead. Over the catch. Zeus manages to find it.
What an
Yeah, lot.
intercept there from Zeus.
This match is not over by any means. Zeus has
not
getting
over
failed
by any
too,
means,
Unjust
that is true.
trying to tech, but Zeus finding the hits. That's how Unjust is just
Come
making
on,
all these
Mighty.
decisions at a
Mighty
million
just
miles
keep
an
on
hour,
going
but
for
forced to
the
break.
throws,
Zeus
man.
gets a huge opening, but we'll need another now.
Oh,
Has to be
that's so
careful.
risky,
Zeus
man.
doesn't have a breaker either.
I would avoid them.
Didn't wanna
Such a tense end of
See?
game scenario.
Goes in for the mid there. Definitely the safest option. Anti-air. Fatal blow is ready, and it is going to connect. It is Ashra fatal blow. I mean, I'm willing to say you're going to die from that. Surely, it's Ashra.
he's dead
No
for
one
sure.
survives Ashra fatal blow. 3 things are certain in life: death, taxes, and Ashra fatal blow killing.
And there it is again. Another one. Match point now on both sides. So much is riding on this round between both players.
Force field.
All right, The dash-in grab to begin. We start off.
Eagly.
We are hitting it piece by piece there. The fan lift to escape. Oh, the glaive! Ooh.
That missed anti-air. So much bar for both players, but what you can do with it.
Every grab here. We're going to grab once again. This one's going to do more damage thanks to Jade.
Eagly. Force field.
Establish as much range as we can while we build up the whip grab.
Oh,
What a
Mighty
catch
Man,
from Zeus
this is
there.
crazy.
Could've been
Why
so
he keeps
big.
on doing that?
At this point, even getting rid of the break is huge. Anti-air. Uh-oh.
The same way he got
There's
the
a hit
Fatal
for
Blow,
Zeus.
man.
Wake up, Low Eagle. Are you kidding me? Mighty&Just, you animal.
That is not the first time we've seen him go for that genius move as well.
Oh, hang on a minute. Is this enough? Zeus finds the pickup at the last moment to seal the deal against Mighty&Just, ending 3-2. What a set back and forth. Oh, and that has blown this group wide open.
It really has. It's created such an interesting position here because that was Mighty&Just's final match. And now, depending on how the rest of this goes, people have to start crunching some numbers, perhaps.
So basically, we could end up with a tiebreaker scenario. Right now, Mighty&Just has finished his games at 2 wins, 2 losses. He is the only player currently to have now played all 4, but we do not have many left to go to finish that off. MK&D versus Ninjakilla is up next. Ninja is already guaranteed to make it out of the group, as he's undefeated and is the only player to be so far. If MK&D wins this and puts things to a 2-2 scenario, and gets a 2 wins, 2 losses, and then if Zeus loses to Broseph, we will have a 3-way tie of 2-2. But if Zeus wins his last match against Broseph,
do we really need to get that in the replay?
Come on! Feels bad that that's a replay, but it's an important moment of the set. It sucks to say, but it is.
It's really hard to keep track. Like, you know, you're playing all these games back to back, and the pressure is on. An easy mistake to make. And so close to actually being true. Anyway, Zeus just found the punish. A couple of torpedoes, a bit too eager, with a really reliable punish there. But let's have a look now. So, the Mighty&Just is 2-2 by the end of this. Zeus now currently 2-1. And now we have a few more games to get through in this group. You know, even if things end up being set in stone, there's still a matter of who places in the group and where they are that is a prize difference.
We actually haven't had a proper tiebreaker yet, so this could end up being the first time, but in a tiebreaker scenario, for those of you wondering, it goes down to, obviously the most important thing is the set score, and if people are tied on set scores, it will go down to individual matches won within those sets, and if people are tying for whatever reason within match score, it will go to rounds won. So there are obviously different tiers to being able to dictate that. But if MK&D wants to stay alive in this, it is crucial to win this match. MK&D is 1 win, 2 losses. So if MK&D can win this, it will be 2 wins, 2 losses, the same as Unjust. And then Zeus versus Broseph, in fitting fashion, will be the ultimate decider to how this group is going to go. So this group is not finished by any means.
It's a stressful position now for those that have to sit and wait, but it is just entirely dependent on how the last couple of games go. So as you can see right now, it's going to be MK&D versus Ninjakilla. Unfortunately, this match isn't going to... I mean, unless MK&D can pull off like a really good win here versus Ninjakilla, it's going to be a very, very, very difficult matchup. If MK&D is able to defeat Ninjakilla here, then again, you enter a sort of unusual situation within the remaining
If
plays.
MK&D can win this set 3-0, there might still be a chance to make it on a hypothetical tiebreaker, but you know, we're talking hypotheticals because that might not even come to pass. If Zeus wins his last match, that will get him out of the group anyway. So definitely lots to be on the edge of your seat for as we come to the end of this group almost. But we know Ninjakilla is guaranteed to make it out. Currently undefeated, 3 wins and 0 losses, which if Ninja can secure this set, will be the second player today to make it out of groups undefeated. We remember Sonic Fox did the same thing in Group A earlier, but we are going into the match now. Here we go, another repeat matchup. Ashra Chameleon, Peacemaker Kano. We will be seeing a lot of that in this group, and that has been the case. How is this going to go?
Eagly.
Oh, hello.
Oof! Immediately challenging that the katana disguise. And knocking him out just for a split second here. But it's going to be a tricky matchup. You know, Makaran, like I said kind of at the beginning here, very much one of the more patient players that we have in the European scene. Ninjakilla doesn't really give you an opportunity to play patient.
Especially if he's got the lead.
Eagly. Torpedo.
Oh, wow.
Oh my good lord, it is torpedoes back to back at the moment. Even here.
Well, we'll always be seeing loads of torpedo from Ninja because of the coverage of Kano, but also just the sheer confidence Ninja has in his own decisions to just let it go. A whiff punish. Oh wow, that whiffed. Must have just been too short. Oh, counter poke Eagle.
Center mass.
Corner positioning for Makaran technically, but with Kano
Makes you
locked
wonder how
in
long
there.
that will last.
Yeah, as long as the Kano ball exists, it's very hard to challenge any kind of repositioning attempt there from Ninjakilla.
Eagly. Torpedo.
Yep. I like it when you can see that Ninja has called in Kano but knows he doesn't need him because the torpedo hits, and then just cancelling him off screen so he gets that cooldown a lot faster.
Just a way more efficient way to get him back. Cancel it, he comes back quicker.
Oh,
It's as
what a
simple as that.
pickup.
Wow, still found the final hit there. EX gunshot.
Torpedo.
Oh, with punish. Well, reaction punish, I should say. Ninja having the bar, having the access to that armor to go through. Oh, and there it is. I love that reversal punish. You were actually saying that before, hypothetically, like, will we see reversal sonic boom to catch these kind of like Ashra options, whether it's the rising sword, whether it's, you know, covered with katana or whatever it is. Because Sonic Boom's such a powerful move. It covers so much of the screen and fully launches for a pickup. A great start for Ninjakilla.
Sonic boom.
There's the immediate stand-up buttons there just to catch any kind of whiff that took place. I wonder if this is going to be probably not the last time we see the Sonic Boom to interrupt that rising uppercut. Because, I mean, there are so many different variants that Ashra has. Sonic Boom is so big, it's pretty likely to catch it every time.
Eagly. Torpedo.
Oof! Another torpedo. Coming out to play. Ninjakilla. Sizable life lead. Lots of Kano. I would say the meter situation doesn't really matter at the moment, to be honest with you. Whiff punish.
Whiff. Unfortunate for Makaran. A drop combo for Ninja, though, so kept alive. Oh, what the patience again. I feel like Makaran has had no success with the standing 2 into Melina roll, which you think would be crazy, because that's the mix-up, right? Ashra 2-2 goes low, Eagle 2 Melina is 2 overhead, right? So it is a mix-up on paper, but I feel like when it's gonna win the round and you're in the Melina disguise, your opponent can see that you're there, and it's almost the more likely of the options, right?
Force field.
So many times it's just been called out today. Makaran hasn't been able to hit it.
Sonic.
Oh, catches the cancel. Ninja one step ahead.
Finds the hit this time as well. Goes for a side-switching safe jump. You just, every ounce of your fiber wants to just get that punish. And the Kano Ball has other plans. One of the best assists in the game for sure. And that is going to be the end of game 2. Ninjakilla making quick work of this so far. 2-0. And Ninjakilla winning this would become 4-0. Already going to be moving on in the finals. But I guess the matter of how dominantly, because remember, as we go into the final day, the manner of which you qualify also matters for your seeding.
I mean, at the very least, regardless what happens, everyone's going to be starting in winner's bracket tomorrow. So regardless how you did today, if you do make it to Championship Sunday, you will have that extra lifeline. But
You can tell that?
Makaran's hopes for making tomorrow is all dependent on how this final match goes. Makaran needs to win this set to tie 2 wins and 2 losses, but easier said than done when you're staring down one of the best MK players to ever do it.
Torpedo. Eagly. Torpedo.
Oh, a full screen catch. I mean, that might not look like a lot of damage, but considering it comes off of a projectile, it's more than most characters will get at that distance. Oh, a full catch though. The second there's an opening, and we have meter. That will punish again. Wow,
Okay, the punish!
Yeah, this time it didn't work, and Ninja goes for the last minute break to stay alive. Oh, went went for the mix-up. If that grab connected, that would have been fatal blow. That would have been the round. So I respect the attempt, but Makaran still alive, paying attention here. Down, but most certainly not out.
It's going to be a long way back, but until that series is done and dusted, there is always an opportunity. Makaran just has to fight tooth and nail for it. Right, the instant buttons here.
Eagly. Torpedo.
Kano ball back in
So
there
much
to make it
patience
safe.
having to be shown for that torpedo. Makaran doing what he's got to do, but on the receiving end of a big launch. Lots of damage and quarter carry. I love that choice. That was so late. Makaran. Oh, still got hit. After such good timing on that katana lift as well. Never mind. Ninjakilla puts him right back where he started. Match point.
Final round. Fight.
Let's find out how things are going to unfold in this final round of this match. Could be the end of the series between these two. And again, that Kano ball on block just makes it almost completely impossible to up block, making it a safe teleport and a safe 50 chip damage every single time.
You have to remember, with correct timing, you could, even if you flawless block the anti-gravity by itself, the ball is going to make it safe. Yep, so effective. It's very powerful. And one of the reasons why Kano is such a common pairing for Peacemaker.
Eagly.
But I feel like the slower this neutral is played, the more Makaran is inevitably taking chip, right? From eagerly, from gunshots, the threat of torpedo, constantly having to deal with anti-gravity. Oh, there's the flash parry coming through. Haven't seen that in a while.
It's very rare that you see it these days, but I guess there's still a time and a place for it. In this case, the punish. Okay, Makaran, fatal blow is 100% gonna hit, and this is going to do a bucket load of damage.
Yeah, I respect this. No combo there was going to kill anyway. You may as well do as much as you can now, so the next hit will do the job.
Gonna create a weird situation. Ninjakilla, there's Meter and there's Kano.
The patience and the punish. Makaran waiting, but again, no call from Kano that time, from Ninja. I wonder what he was saving it for.
I don't really understand. That's not the first time we've seen a torpedo after that, with no Kano on the other side of it.
But that is best case scenario for Makaran. That's exactly what he was looking for. Spend that fatal blow, get big damage, and then find yourself in a situation to finish off what's left, and that is exactly what Makaran was able to find.
All right. There's that escape failed. Makaran did try and tech that throw, but just didn't have the right direction.
Eagly.
Sizable life lead for Ninjakilla already in this fourth match.
Good block on that overhead. You know Ninja got those.
You have to go for slightly different combos in the dark stance. You don't have access to the standard projectile that you would normally use.
Eagly.
Oh, wow. That's not the first time I've seen Makaran go for that, actually, so there's definitely some tech there interrupting, and we get a unique launch thanks to the stocks that were added from the dark stance.
Well, Makaran, the kind of Asha player I would expect to be ready for that. Oh, there's the answer! Almost enough to do the job.
Eagly.
Oh, the reactions from Makaran! Ready for that? Are you serious?
This is looking kind of ridiculous. So many just unique answers. And that will be a punish on the torpedo for sure.
It's not a huge punish, but it's definitely enough damage to be a problem.
Sonic boom.
All right, we overcommit to our mid, but the combo is dropped there from Ninjakilla. Bit of a lifeline given to Makaran in this situation. Dash in throw, this one not teched.
Eagly. Torpedo.
That one didn't even have Kano attached. There was no Kano.
Eagly. Torpedo.
Reactions again.
Torpedo.
Oh, that one.
Why not?
Why not?
I know it's going to win the round, and I'm going to just fling myself at you.
I mean, you have to flawless block it to survive, and that means flawless blocking just raw torpedo. No easy task, but Makaran finds another hit. Big damage extensions. Well, not huge damage, but definitely tidy. But the Dark Ninjakilla going underneath that high from such range, still ready for it. Now, that's a big change here. Makaran has found the confidence to find these reversals a lot more. It is working out.
Interruption, really good there for Makaran, has forced the breakaway from Ninjakilla. And with the health that's remaining and the fact that this is Ashra we're talking about, that's going to be 2 touches and you're done. And we will go into a final game. Oh my lord!
Not quite, not quite. The raw roll once again. Makaran will not kill from this, but that's a lot of damage.
Needs to find one more significant hit though, and Ninjakilla has Fatal Blow. Everyone in this room knows it.
That quick dash up too. The mix-up, it paid off. Is that enough? Fatal Blow. If this connects, that's it. And Ninjakilla finds the Fatal Blow. I would be very surprised. Yeah, there's no way. MK&D definitely doesn't survive this.
Oh, he dead. He big dead. And that is why the controllers have already been unplugged. So, that now means Ninjakilla has left Group C undefeated. And there's an absolute shot. You are going into tomorrow's games. But who is going to join him? That is where I am very, very interested. Because we've got one more game left. We have Broseph versus Zeus. Now, if my immediate maths is in my head, I'm fairly certain that Broseph, sadly, is not really... It's not possible.
Yeah,
you know, I'm trying to be nice about that.
It sucks to say, and sometimes it can be difficult to find the words, but yeah, Broseph has had, I mean, a great season of pro competition, to be sure. You know, a real competitive showing, and so good with the Quan Chi, but at this point, I believe it is impossible for him to make it out of the group. But he can play spoiler for those left. As our final match, I believe, let me just quickly check the schedule. I believe this is our final match, right? Broseph and Zeus.
Indeed.
This is crucial. So MK&D also no longer in the running. Ninja with a 4-0, so I'm just updating my cards as we go. But MK&D out of the running now for sure. That means this match, in true fashion, is going to decide how this group is going to finish in terms of who is going to qualify. MK&DCThesis is 2 wins and 2 losses. Zeus, 2 wins, 1 loss. If Zeus wins this and goes 3 wins, 1 loss, it will be guaranteed. Zeus makes it out of the group, and we'll be saying goodbye to MK&DCThesis. However, if Broseph wins, it will be a 2-way tie between MK&DCThesis and Zeus, and it will come down to the tiebreaker, where we have got admins in the back doing the maths on that in terms of who would win in such a hypothetical scenario. As even then, whether Zeus wins this match or not, whether it's a 3-0, 3-1, 3-2, whatever, could be the difference between whether he can qualify out of this group or not. So quite fitting.
Admin are telling me that if it goes to tiebreaker, Zeus does not win the differential.
Even if it goes down to 3-2?
He must win.
He must win. Where have we heard that before? Oh yeah, literally MK. Very funny.
A good game, you know. That was a good game, that.
It was all right.
But this is, as they say, do or die for Zeus. This is the most important match he's ever played. He has to win it. Because if Broseph wins, he does not make it to tomorrow.
I mean, for the spectacle, you'll love to see it. The final match of the group, and it is the decider. If Zeus wins this set, we're seeing him again tomorrow. If he does not, we're seeing MK&DCThesis. So Broseph, their fate is in his hands.
Well, it looks like we're getting ready to jump in. This is the final match of Group C. And what an important match it is. This is what it's all about here, the World Finals.
Now, this has got to be such a weird situation to be in, though, if you're Broseph, because unfortunately, the truth is Broseph cannot make it out of the group. But he directly impacts the 2 other players just have that chance. I do not want to be in his shoes right now. But I'm hoping we see some good old Quan Chi, if nothing else. Matchup-wise, though, we know this is most likely what Broseph would have played against MK&D. There was one match we played off-stream, which was MK&D versus Broseph, which Broseph unfortunately did lose. But that would have been Ashra Quan Chi as well. So it will be a repeat matchup for him to play this again. I do wonder, because that was, I believe it was 3-1? I think it was 3-1. But I wonder how that matchup would go now. Obviously, we know Zeus, a very different style of player to MK&D.
Well, we are going into our character select, and it's going to be Ashra Chameleon, Quan Chi, Janet Cage. There is a lot riding on this match, and you can already hear in the background, you know, the Brazilian crowd. They do want to see Zeus go all the way, but he's got to win to make it to tomorrow.
Oh, wow. So not a great trade for Broseph there, but at least got the first hit. We know what he can do with that bar. Instant EX zone of waste. Now, the EX version, we haven't mentioned these portals, is up for so much longer than the normal ones. I mean, look, it's still there. It's been there for so long.
Broseph hasn't had an amazing start in this game. Kind of nothing's worked out for him. The wake up. Now, the armor is active once again. We're going straight in. the armor. Zeus doing the right thing and just letting it dissipate. The reactionary dash. That is something that you can do here.
Well, Quan Chi wants to do a lot of cool stuff with these portals, but if he's down significant life and you have the range on him, you don't really need to put yourself in a position to let him hit you. Oh, the catch! Yep. And even if the armor kicked in, doesn't matter. Remember, if you armor through a move, you still take the damage, and that's a problem the lower health you get with Quan Chi.
Now, Broseph did manage to land the hit, but he chose to end the combo really early to prioritize that armor. Ended up paying for it with the delays. Here we go, even more of this now. Overhead into armor, begins again. I can see he's constantly moving it behind.
That was just armor
here.
on armor. Everyone is armored.
Projectiles commence.
It's the constant micromanagement that we see from Broseph. That's so impressive. He's playing like tower defense.
We're going to get even more of this now because here comes Janet. Standing 4 to finish. Increased projectiles now. Another one, the magic jump.
No, but missed.
Lovely flawless block on that low poke. So convinced it was coming. Big jump in there, trying to cover it. Another flawless block on that low. This one's going to be really, really difficult, and there's the overhead. Broseph takes that second round, but a lot of meter has been built here from Zeus, and that's a lot of ways in for the zoning.
Yep, has to break. The earlier, the better. Give all that round to build that meter back, save that life. Good block on the overhead. I love that as well. Dashing up with a standing one for the optimal punish from Broseph. Big damage coming through here on that. Mid to high 300s. So good. Quan Chi. Amazing trade projectile-wise too.
Very, very good trade
Hey,
for Quan in the back
to
three.
that back.
That's going to result in the armor active. There's the up block as well. The only problem is it is going to get rid of Zone of Waste, but we still have a life lead here.
Oh, gets out of it thanks to the armor.
Still stuck in the plus frame situation with the Jade Glaive, and this is still Quan Chi in the corner. The worst place for him to possibly be. The flawless block is really, really good. Looks for a sweep. Anything into Fatal Blow is going to do it here.
Oh my goodness! Blocked for so long, and I was like, you know what? Nah. Launcher. And it connected big time, and Broseph taking the first game. You know what I love about this though as well? Because we know what rides on this match, there is a group of players here who are cheering big time for Mighty&Unjust, right? They're really here to support. Every one of those people in the crowd is now rooting so hard for Broseph. So need him to take this set.
Regions have come together.
The ultimate uniter.
Now Broseph is 1-0 here. A really, really good start for Zeus, but there's the big crash.
At least
We're going to go
Broseph
into guaranteed armor here. The jump
got the first game, man. Let's see if we'll be able to close this out, man. And give Mighty&Unjust.
Going for a flash parry, but Broseph didn't want to overcommit. That was just making sure you're staying in the corner. Where are you going? Nowhere.
That Zone of Waste is still there. The anti-air to absorb.
If can I do what?
Hit. Looking for a second one. Janet just in case to intercept a jump attempt. That's not enough. The anti-air, more plus frames. The threat of a grab is so real here. Oh, pokes to pokes. Zeus with the call out that Broseph's going to try and move in with a turn. So much patience. A throw! Hang on. No, missed the combo. Won't matter as Broseph finds the projectile instead.
Nice.
That was very quickly. Almost a disaster, but not quite.
Advancing button versus advancing button, I guess. Archer just a little bit quicker on the draw. Flawless block on wake up. We're able to get by. Zone of Waste is activated. Chases down the jump.
Caught. Where are you going?
All right, we're going to get Janet here. A full combo.
That was nice, man. What?
It's going to
My
be
boy Broseph, man.
Again.
He's about to give.
Broseph ready for it.
Yep, I love that. You can go for a combo or you can set up the armor. Dashes in. This is scary.
We're going to have time for one more setup, possibly. Janet's forward throw is a
for
little bit
Peacemaker,
longer than
Broseph.
others. There's the
Do
overhead.
it for Peacemaker. Do
Looking
it
for
for Mighty&Unjust, man.
We're going to get this even more now. The grab is real, Broseph.
Yes, come on.
To 0.
One more, come on.
Is
Come
Quan Chi
on,
going
man.
to get the final victory?
Give Mighty&Unjust the
Group
opportunity,
C?
man.
It might just happen. A 2-0 lead is the best way to do it, but How many times have I said today, have we seen this exact scenario? 2 games up and it not be enough.
And
but
then 3. Yeah,
definitely a
that's
great
true.
showing for Broseph. Broseph's doing so clean right now. I'm so sad he can't make out.
Holy moly! Neutral jump, and that is free armor established. Get out of here, Melina. No one likes
Damn,
you.
that's so many portal, man. What the hell?
We're going to get another full launch here. Janet is ready to rock. We're going to set
Hey,
up zone of
hey,
waste
Broseph said I'm not going to
time.
go down
That's
3-0, man.
purple spell
4-0,
time.
man.
Cage. This absolute symphony of spells and Quan Chi.
Yo, what if Quan Chi got EX all 3 spells on screen and just you summoned Onaga and won the game?
I know, right? That'd be great.
MK&DCThesis must be so on edge right now, man.
Momentum has been on the side of Broseph, but Zeus, every chance, armor active. You have to watch out. You can't press anything, and Zeus knows it. Trying to back off, the standing four's real. The low into Janet. The breaker is caught. Oh, completely forced.
Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on, Broseph. Oh, man. I feel bad for this guy, man, because he got a good punch, man. He just ended up in the big guys
pressure on
group,
Zeus right
man.
now. If
Ninjakilla, MK&DCThesis, man. But he got a good punch, man. I'm not even going to lie.
Definitely tried to do EX Sky Drop there. Did get the standard one. At this point, who cares? Those low pokes, I do wonder if they're meant to
He
be
played his
spells,
first
perhaps.
match against
MK&DCThesis,
and
needs to keep it together
he didn't
to
put
stay
things easy
in
for
this
MK&DCThesis. I'm
match.
not even going to lie. His first up was against
Let's go for a button now, the
MK&DCThesis,
grabs
and
are coming out. Zeus has been
he
doing
did
very
not
few
put things
throws
easy
in this
for him.
whole series.
Okay, there's a catch. Now Broseph not really going to get as much mileage out of the armor spell with this life, but you can take at least 1 hit here.
Once you come,
And the patience on Zeus does not want to stick out anything that's going to get caught by that armor.
Which spells
Wait,
it
fatal.
could be?
Oh, manages to find it. Zeus out of nowhere. Max
Jeez,
range. Staying alive. But for how much longer, we have to ask.
Zone of Waste is activated now. Looking for a bit of plus frames. It's the bone cage. The armor is still there. Lets himself get hit, but doesn't commit. That could have been a full combo.
There was so much half confidence in that. Not quite enough. Oh no!
Was definitely not expecting Melina there, but we're still going to get a big jump in. The breaker has been completely used there by Zeus. Now no meter.
yes!
Jump back! Are you kidding me? Broseph with the perfect timing. Where are you going? Get down here!
Come on!
To combo now. Here comes Janet Cage. And we are going to run out of Zone of Waste. We have time to get another one, should we want it. The EX drop. Oh, that's big. That's big.
That's huge. That's huge. This could lead in so much. Next hit into Fatal Blow kills. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Zeus manages to find it. There's no way you drop this. No way, no sir. We're going to another game.
900 health Quan Chi, and again, Ashra, fatal
Why he
blow.
went for the
I mean, there's no
teleport,
way
man?
of surviving that one. Bet it all there.
Why he
on
went for the
sky drop.
teleport?
That could have gone so many other
God
ways.
damn it.
But now 2-1, Zeus is still alive. And
Holy.
needs 2 more wins.
I don't even think that was a 900 health thing. I think that's just when you have the awareness.
It just cemented it, really.
No, that's just when you're Ashra and you've got access to that damage and Zeus can find it like that. Absolutely. Especially on the back of a punish.
Crazy.
Still going in for these overheads. They've consistently whiffed and not hit their mark, but Zeus dedicated to it.
This game has gained his confidence back, man.
What a block, the reactions from Broseph. Oh, but a counter hit, and there's no way that armor spell's gonna catch up. Ugh. So much damage, and Zeus, just like that. 1 round away from tying things up here, from what was such a commanding lead for Broseph at the start.
Broseph still can win this game, and then things are going to be very different. The armor is there to just create such a weird situation. There's the mix.
Nice.
And Janet to turn it into a full combo. Lovely reaction there on the EX dash.
The staggers, but Broseph showing so much respect. We saw what happened with the bad armor last time. Oh my god, again, max range.
God
Very
damn
tip.
it.
Trying to establish the zoning game, but the EX spell is
Yeah.
so good. Going for the
This
standing
guy is
one.
done
Hopefully
for, man.
anticipated armor, but the armor
He's
came
done
a lot later.
Okay, well, you do here? Has to force block. Last breath. Yeah, that's it again. Zeus is clawing this back piece by piece. And we are going to the final game 5 of Group C, guaranteed.
I don't think there's been a more stressful situation today than what we're seeing right here.
But this is it. One more match. If Zeus wins, he qualifies for tomorrow. If Broseph wins, it's MK&DCThesis. This is all it comes down to in Group C. Let's go.
There's the block on the overhead. First hit is going to go to Zeus.
Yeah, I think these guys letting this guy win on purpose.
Keep it meterless and open up for a possible
he's
breakthrough.
not doing anything at all.
Tech from Zeus. These projectiles are starting to add up.
MK&DCThesis
Skydrop
he's
to begin.
doing, man.
Just to put something on the board here. Armor.
And backs off. Zeus does not want anywhere near it. Before you go and put you in jail, mate. Ooh. Didn't fully pick up. That just caught.
Armor is active once more.
Oh, gets hit again. No, can't pick up from that. The armor comes through again.
Now, Fatal Blow is in play on both sides here, but Ashra a little bit more range on her buttons, trying to keep it safe. There's the low. This one gets quite rightly scouted out.
Oh, that's it. That's the round. That's the round. And Zeus, 1 round away. Unless Broseph has something to say about it.
Feel sorry about MK&DCThesis, man.
Oh, that could have been huge.
The whiffed grab. Here comes Broseph, trying to challenge the jump out. We're going to create even more of this now. Mix-ups, quite rightly blocked here. Zeus, whiff punished by a sweep. Challenges it now, 140 damage. Chameleon out of play, at least for now. The stagger game is so real now. One more significant hit will do it. That's the rising launcher. It's been doing such wonders all week. There's a grab too. Zeus is not out of this round, not by a long shot.
Oh, the whip makes the up block. Hang on a minute. That's the most damage I've ever seen Melina grab do.
More of these plus frames, that Jade Glaive and Quan slow buttons. Goes in, block, blocks the whole thing. Another grab is here.
Closer to the light.
Oh, the whiffs. The overhead, but nothing else. One hit at a time. Broseph manages to find it.
Yo!
And it's final round,
I'm
final
so
match.
quiet right now. I don't know what to say,
So
man.
much hangs in the balance of the next 90 seconds.
Zone of Waste is activated. That's going to be a punish. The armor keeps it nice and secure.
Oh no, drops the end, but still gets enough damage. Another Zone of Waste. Broseph burning the meters, but keeping the armor. Keeping things tricky. Armor comes through again. Broseph plows on through.
Here comes Janet Cage. No breaker from Zeus. If you get hit now, there's no opportunity to do it. Tries to punish.
Couldn't get it. Broseph being careful here. Armor knows he's going to go
Yes.
through it. Plows through again. Zeus, yeah, has to break.
Yeah.
This is it. One
What the
more
hell?
opportunity for Zeus. Massive whiff. Didn't punish in time. That could have been so much damage. So could that. There's no break for Broseph either. And there's Ashra Fatal Blow potentially.
The green spell says, get away from me. The spells are in play now. Zone of Waste is here. And
Yes. Yes! Yes! Come on! Yes! MK&DCThesis, come on! Thank you, man. Thank you. Come on. Come on, man.
What a ridiculous finish. I don't know where to
Yo.
Oh, GG's though to Broseph.
Come on.
What a match to finish off Group C here. MK&DCThesis breathing the ultimate sigh of relief in the crowd, but let's give Broseph his due credit. What a performance with the Quan Chi to seal things out at the very
There's
end.
no
Obviously,
handout in this
sad to
tournament,
say
man.
that Broseph can't be the one to make it to
MK&DCThesis,
tomorrow's
bro.
group
He
stage.
barely
What
made
a
it, man.
performance
He
right at the
barely
very
made
end
it.
to end things here in
Oh.
Group C. GG's all around, and we gotta say,
Yo.
shout outs to Zeus.
My
That
heart was
a show.
pounded out of my
So
chest, man.
unbelievably close. I can't even explain what was happening in this crowd right now. Like, everyone in the crowd was like looking at who they want to win, and it's like, okay, well, the pop-off's now taking place because it's just in the last minute. Oh, it's
These Astra
absolute
player was
pandemonium,
very
and this
annoying,
isn't
man. What
even
the
the
hell?
final group of the day.
And that's coming up soon. Not right immediately, but soon enough. We are not finished. Oh, I don't know if my heart can take it. A whole other group to go. 6 of 8 players have made it. Oh, not quite. We're almost there, my friends. We're almost there. One final look at the standings for Group C. Ninjakilla, the
just got so lucky,
undefeated,
man.
with a perfect record. Was it going to be anything else? And Mighty&Just winning on a tiebreaker scenario against Zeus. Down to the wire. But doing it for North America as Ninjakilla and Mighty&Just have made it go.
It's been a
Peacemaker,
really
I say,
good day
why
so
would you
far,
send another
and
Peacemaker
if
to
you've enjoyed
finals?
the action, well, there is one full final
it is.
group to go. And then, of course, the simple matter of Championship Sunday, which will be happening tomorrow. I'm trying to process just what was happening in that final
that was
match.
an intense group, for sure. I mean, considering Broseph had such a commanding lead as well, and for Zeus to bring it all the way back so close, but not just enough, it's tragic, but it's damn good entertainment, and that's what we're here for at the end of the day.
Well, we're going to go into our final group, but before we do, I would love to give a massive shout out to McFarlane Toys. We would like to give you a chilling first look at the latest Mortal Kombat 1 Sub-Zero figure coming from McFarlane. Sub-Zero will be available at major retailers this fall. And if you want to get a nice sneak peek, there he is right there.
That's a cool statue.
I'm definitely getting
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind having that in the back of my stream set.
I would like one.
That's not subtle at all. That's like literally not subtle whatsoever. We're going to go to a break. Thank you so much for tuning in so far. I hope you're enjoying the show. We certainly are. But this is where we, both of us, say goodbye for today. But we're going to be throwing it back to Aqua and Ultra David, who'll be closing things out with the 4th and final group of today, Group D. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a few minutes where Final Combat. We'll be right back. Peace.
ser dos 3 brasileiros jogando Final Kombat. Eu tive um caminho mais difícil pelo Last Chance, mas eu consegui e o meu país mostrou nível e a gente vai mostrar mais ainda nesse final de semana.
I played with only the people who like I know, like not with the other people that are like especially in the tournament with me, because you never know, like you want to win, so you don't want to like let them find out about the way you play, the characters you play.
It's casual.
It's casual, but you can tell from casuals.
I get why people don't like to do it, because they don't want opponents seeing how you play or what you do. I kind of like, I'm confident in myself as a player too. Even if you see what I do, you're still gonna have to counter it when I play you.
Estás de vuelta, mi
Alright, guys,
hermano.
this is gonna be
Sé que
the
estás
final
contento porque
group number D. Sorry, group letter D. This is gonna be coming up right now for
estás de vuelta. Sé que estás contento porque
2024 Group C has just
BGY
concluded,
made it
and we
to
had
the second
Ninjakilla
round.
and MK&DCThesis at some nail-biting matches, close it out and get into that
Tu
top 8 position
favorito
for tomorrow. But we got 2 more
pro
contestants
players.
that we need. And we're gonna find that out in Group D. And speaking of Group D, I'll kind of look at that graphic right now.
Lo vi, mi hermano. Lo voy a comprar.
We have Scorpion Prox, Kanimari,
Una vez que
Mike
esté
Lou,
disponible, yo lo
and
voy
our
a
last
comprar,
chance
hermano.
qualifier
Yo lo
winner,
vi.
Guy Exceptional from Brazil. Man, this one right
Se
here,
ve
this group is
bien
going to be
bonito.
something special. Remember, guys, this is going to
Se
be
ve
our last
bacano.
group of the group stage for today until we move on for the finals day for tomorrow. So we got some, hold on to your seats, guys, because after we find these last 2 contestants, Sunday is going to be set and it's going to be an excellent time. But remember, guys, join up on that conversation by hashtag Final Combat 2024 on Twitter. But I'm going to give it to our commentators. Yo, Aqua, also David, take care of this.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Tento. Welcome, everyone, to Group D of Final Combat here, the very big world finale for Mortal Kombat 1. I'm Aqua. This is David. And this is going to be Group D. 5 more contestants narrowing down to 2. And it's going to be hard to follow up a group that went down to the very last round in that last one. Great play. Broseph making heroes out here in the crowd at the end of that one.
Y lo
Great
vas a
run,
comprar,
Mighty
Jairo.
making it through at the end. But in this group, we have 5 more contenders.
La
Scorpion
figura de
Prox,
Sub-Zero.
Kanimani, Zombat, Mikalu, and Guy Exceptional that we saw qualify last night in the 11.5-hour bloodbath. That was
Yo
last
creo
chance
que sí.
qualifier. Earned his spot
Deberían
here,
sacar más
and
porque
is
si
joining his
sacan
ranks
a
amongst the
Sub-Zero,
best Mortal Kombat
deberían
1
sacar
players
más.
in the world. We all know what's at stake here.
Yo creo que sí.
$200,000 total. These players, 2 making out of the group to make it into
Yo
the
quisiera
final
ver
day,
la
the
Smoke,
top
mi hermano.
8
Smoke.
tomorrow. Hope you guys are ready for the final group. Mortal Kombat action. Those in the crowd, make a little bit of noise here for the final group.
Group number D, we're leaning into it. Number D coming up. And as you mentioned already, Guy has fought through a stack of killers to get to where he is. He's already proven himself this weekend in getting through what he did. We already know that he can do it. And you know that he's taken it seriously. Naturally, his opponent the same. One of the strongest in his region as well.
Tough opponent out of the gate. Second at UFA was young Kanimani, and his, I think, first offline ever. Talk about a statement being made here.
Yep, 9th in the global points coming into this thing.
Oh, this is the guy who beat Gert yesterday, man.
Johnny and Cyrax is the team.
Another player with some great variety throughout the pro competition. More than 4 team compositions used throughout his pro competition run.
Kanimani.
Offline, a couple different variations of the Johnny.
Yeah, and sort of variations of like, what's the really strong stuff? Plus, like, what lets me pressure in very difficult to deal with ways. And I think this is a great team if that's
Kanimani.
What's going to continue to give me my turn, David?
Yeah, exactly. Sticks to you once he's up close.
Boy, he's going to go in here. Thought he was going to be.
I've seen Kanimani play in Rip Arena. This guy has a lot of potential, man.
Some going pin. He follows in the glaive just with the throw. Connie was in all kinds of respect.
He does have a lot of
Dark
potential.
stance, and not today, says Connie. Put that stuff away. I don't want to deal with any of that purple voodoo.
Oh yeah. Even more pressure following up.
By the hair of Aphrodite, that did a lot of damage. And a solid start here for Kanimani.
Too much kick. Round 2. Fight.
What a start. So showing what he's capable of, as we've seen in the past, and especially online tournaments.
So again, in this group,
he has had just
each
success a couple times that he's failed elsewhere.
each player will play four sets, and only 2 of them will make it to top 8.
Start every single season. He's got his opponent to the corner. It's not over yet. The full charge, the execution is there, and here comes the damage.
All right. Huge whip into nothing, and a chance there for Connie. Connie Mani challenge.
Float the whip.
Connie Mani just watching, seeing where he would end up.
Sick whip punish there, barely missed times.
Nice.
That should be the round.
Connie Mani's in there, and he will take game number 1.
Strong start for the young man. Representing Turkey, also Germany.
Johnny Cage wins.
Yankee Exceptional from Brazil.
Connie Money.
They've been making noise all weekend long. Strong start for Connie.
Johnny Cage, Ashura, Siren,
No change.
Chameleon.
In the cameo as expected here, sticking with the chameleon. Giving Ashura all kinds of nastiness. Gi, just like you saw Zeus using in the previous pool.
Would look outstanding.
Loves making those reads with those gigantic hitbox.
That was a strong start for real.
Into a multitude of the cameo rotations that can get conversions otherwise not seen before and play hard to get off those katana lifts. That's what makes this character so scary is that when he's got the katana cameo, you're worried about a more offensive read, which is that rising uppercut that she's got.
That would have been
Nice pick up.
that would have been Gertz right there, man.
He as well.
Playing against Connie Money.
See schemes all the way to the corner with this. Trying to keep things unpredictable in terms of how his pressure looked, but that came out as him kind of backing off a little bit. Connie, not the same idea in there.
Great disrespect from Connie Mani.
Made it work a couple of times.
Sometimes you gotta just show that Glaive boss. For fuck's sake.
Nice combo extension right
Big
here.
stuff. And again, not letting go. As soon as he
Great
got
punish
here.
from
When you think of Cyrax in the current
Exceptional.
Already 3 bars. Your head just built it.
Exceptional.
He was hoping to get in there beforehand. Ooh, let's go.
Double aerial shenanigans. Sitch trying to fly high. Is that gonna be Chip? The helicopter coming in.
You won't be.
Cyrax hitting the T-pose on the final nail. He's coughing in that round. False block out there.
Great
Thought he was gonna have a turn because of
Good
it. Thought he
corner
should
from Pure Exceptional.
Johnny Cage's pressure.
Up block.
It's still his turn.
Oh, it's okay.
Nice.
For Gi. Always good damage when she finds the hit.
Nice get up punish from Connie Money.
Cyrax as a cameo that
Great
usually
corner
it's
again
not
from
used
Connie
for most
Money.
characters, but man, don't
Another
do it as a
corner.
damage cash out cameo, and that's what we're seeing here in the corner with Johnny.
He can be a pretty all-around cameo, as we saw earlier with Soul's Clue.
Perry got him.
He has a lot of stuff going for him. It's not just about spin. As Connie Mani's in, finds the confirm, gets a little bit of damage out of it. In there directly, he did what he could do. Now,
Great punish. I think this is gonna be it.
big one. Not overcommitted, and Connie Mani just woke up with the crouch. Did not press the
This
block.
guy's
He knew
done
what
for
was
that, man.
coming, and he was right.
What's up with this guy?
Want to overhead? Overhead. Could have gone into fatal, but that would have been a huge commitment naturally.
You know what's interesting about this group and doing all of the
This guy
reasons
looked like a
possible,
kid.
and it wasn't a lot, so keep that in mind. But I couldn't find any head-to-heads in this particular group in comparison to any of the others. So we haven't seen any of these matchups before. Hopefully.
Great reversal from G Exceptional.
Big start for Gi here.
See if he can prevent the 3-0. Let's see if he's gonna make it happen.
Oh, beautiful.
That was a great.
Exactly the right
That was a good round.
Round 2.
That was a good round.
Strong control, he's there. Stabs in immediately.
Cyrax kind of hidden behind all 3 of them. 2 players in cameo included. Another spin to win. And the Cyrax pressure starting to be overwhelming.
He's stealing a train. He has a couple of times done 2-2 when Melina's out, expecting that Connie Mani's
Great corner from
going to be looking for
G Exceptional, but Connie Money had the breaker and used it. He's not gonna be using it now. There's no breaker.
Here's got back to the home, and he just jumps out and into mobility right now. Sensational.
Seems like Sensational gonna accept, is gonna prevent the 3-0.
Still stealing turns. Connie Mani in yet again.
Great corner from Connie Money, and this is gonna be it.
Just doesn't stop, and the break is going to come right
VGY Exceptional has the breaker. Will he use it? No.
Not going to be there as we've seen against the katana lifts. Cyrus going for the
And Cyrax made it safe, man. You all see how Cyrax come into play? He makes everybody safe, man. He makes everybody safe. Great stuff from G Exceptional. Nice punish. Connie Money has the breaker. That's definitely somewhere you don't want to be against Connie Money in the corner.
And on the strength of that, he's at match point, taking care of the important stuff.
Yep. And this is it. This is it. I think this is gonna kill. I think it will kill. No, it's not enough.
Whether it does a lot of damage or not.
Is it enough?
I don't know. I think this is it.
Might be enough. Yeah, it is enough.
Yeah.
There you go. 3-0, man. Tell you, this kid right here has a lot of potential. I see him on a weekly basis in Rip Arena, man. This kid be killing it.
And we didn't know how it was going to go with the Exceptional coming in,
Yo.
having gone through the gauntlet yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
That could have been Gertz here, man. That's a 3-0, man.
Well, it's only
G Exceptional got a 3-0, man.
Still got more to go, but yeah, not the beginning that he would have liked.
But it's just the beginning. He has like.
Connie Money comes into this.
He still has
it's
like.
hard when you talk with a few people about this pool.
Some other shots.
Out of this, and everybody I talked with thought that this
He
was
better make him
the
count
most difficult
now.
to predict of the pools, as far as who's going to make it through. A lot of people said Scorpion Prox. Who's the second person? Not a lot of differences on that front.
Yeah, especially everyone's answers changed after yesterday too, with the entry of G, and that was the big asterisk in that pool the entire time for all of us predictors out there in the world was who's going to make it through last chance qualifier. Because it would have gone differently no matter who made it out.
Oh yeah,
would it be any of the other favorites? Would it be Gambler, Gurr making it through? Every matchup would have been different, etc. So forth. Luckily, Oshawa coming through, they got a little bit more of the matchup experience than what we've seen with the other competitors. But other than that, coming in with his own sauce there from Brazil, and it's going to be Mikalu versus Scorpion Prox coming up next onto the stage. The lone representative of Mexico going against the other Chilean twin, your number 2 seed. When all was said and done in the global leaderboard. It's crazy that twins were 1 and 2 at the top.
They're pretty good and have been pretty good in the MK scene for the last few years at this point.
They've been good.
They have been good. Yeah, it's no longer the case that they're the upstarts, right? They have been at the top of the.
Should we stop that storyline and be like, no, they just are them?
Yes, we should have already stopped that. Absolutely right. Yeah, it's an interesting group in the sense that they are all from different Mortal Kombat regions. We have the Liga Latina Sur, we have EU West, NA East, Liga Latina Mexico, and then Brazil. So all of them, not from different continents necessarily, all of them, right? But different MK regions have shown up here.
A lot of different playstyles represented as well, but I also wanted to say that maybe we should keep doing that until the chat starts going, where's Scorpion Prox? Where's Nicolas?
Maybe you're right.
Because until that
maybe
happens,
we got more
I don't
propaganda
think
to run.
that they're at the upper echelon.
We got to run the propaganda still. We'll see. Yeah, cool seeing in the interview there, Mikalo talk about the players in his scene. Definitely a lot of strong folks out there in Mexico, and they have been growing and improving, as he mentioned. He's here because he got 3rd at the regional final in his event. How could that be the case, you ask? Well, Osvaldo Diaz and Illuminati couldn't go. He was the one who could make it, but he has had a lot of success there. He has, he got deep into the regional qualifier each time and then showed up big time at the end.
And was one of the few from Mexico to travel a lot throughout the kind of tournament season. Going to Combo Breaker, Blink Respawn, Frosty Faustings as well. 33rd at Combo Breaker, 7th at Blink Respawn, and 9th at Frosty Faustings is Mikalu with kind of a rare selection these days. Raiden. Is that going to be the choice here? I don't know, because it was quite some time ago that we saw that.
Yeah, very much less common these days.
We got Scorpion Prox against who?
Expect to play Brock on the other side. They're checking buttons.
Who's this guy?
What's going on? Not actually into the match.
We're about to find out right now.
We'll get there shortly. But he when we were looking in
Scorpion Pro gonna be playing with Baraka again.
And it's possible.
At least now he has Cyrus, so
now, but no longer quite as strong as he was once upon a time.
And then on the other side, Scorpion Prox. A real great performance throughout the pro competition. First at the Brazil Offline online, 7th at Combo Breaker. 2nd in the onlines as well, averaging top 2 just like his brother in that region in the onlines. Has a great history in the last couple of years as well. Let's talk about some of the biggest tournaments and placings.
You ever talk to Christina?
Evo first.
I can't.
Evo 3rd.
It's too damn hard.
Combo Breaker 2nd.
All right, there's no Baraka. Who's playing Kenshi?
Kenshi sub.
Okay.
For Mikolo, and then
Mike
Johnny
Lu.
Cam for Scorpion Prox.
And is this our first Kenshi of Final Combat?
Actually, I think it is.
Yeah, it is the first Kenshi.
And maybe
That's
there's not
good.
a lot of opportunities left.
Yeah, Scorpion Prox. Trying to start with the pressure.
Just the 4-2 stagger. Wasn't able to get any more space. And he didn't have any space to get out of the stand 1 range.
Connor from
The load, which is the 2nd hit of his string. I think it's the only option Kenshi's going to have.
Mike Lu. I don't know.
Very active stuff. All right, Mikolo taking his turn. No light about it. Hasn't been able to force his way into getting Sento out quite yet. This has been all Scorpion Prox. In pressure, backing off to get Jade out.
This guy said this Chilean guy's already played. No, man, that's
Stabs in.
the twin, man.
Just maintaining his turn.
Mikolo unable to get Sento out 1 time in the first round, but we know how polarizing it can be once that spirit hits the stage. What a whip punish.
Where's this guy from Mexico or something?
Such a fast option again.
Okay. He's put Mikolo, or he's giving
That was
Mikolo a
32% damage.
What's he gonna do about this?
Oh boy.
Was he looking to react with a nut punch there? I don't know.
I don't know.
Flawless blocking from Mike Lu.
He's gone.
Yo, I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name anyway.
But still in control.
He dropped it.
Happened to recover in time. Mikolo has not gotten things going. Stuck in the corner most of this match. Okay. No. And then whip punished yet again by Shadow Kick.
Such a strong start for Scorpion Prox. Didn't let Mikolo get away with breathing in that one.
No, yeah. Yeah, oftentimes Kenshis will want to bring out that
Hey, no, guys, don't do that.
into activation. And if you outrange it, there are a lot of characters in the game who struggle at easily punishing it, especially because he could do, final hit of the string if he wants, that kind of stuff. But if you're Johnny and you have the reactions of somebody like Scorpion,
Don't do that.
You can shut it down.
And a Sub-Zero cameo outside of the hit confirmation. Not going to do much against Johnny Cage, who's always going to be up in your face. And a completely different pick this time around. Wait a minute, Kenshi.
My Train to Boo song got delayed.
Oh,
that's a really good move.
I understand.
Well, Mike Lu's going with Baraka now. Let's see if that's gonna make any difference. Great throw from Scorpion Prox.
Oh, he got him. Yes.
Nice punish from Mike Lu. He's extending the combo. That was 34% and damage. And Scorpion Prox. Got him in the corner right now. Delay wake up from Mike Lu, but he didn't really help because Scorpion Prox went for the throw and he succeeded. Great punish from Scorpion Prox, and I think this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Oh my. This guy look confused, man. He doesn't know what to do.
The strategy very apparent. And dealing with it much more difficult than recognizing what it is.
Gonna get out? No. Big backdashes. Okay.
Nice counter from Mike Lu. And now another punish from Scorpion Prox. Nice. This is 36% in damage. That's a lot of damage, man. This guy is almost dead right now.
Top right, there it is, green.
And this is gonna make it happen. Great throw.
It's the grab, and we have a quick 2-0 so far. Scorpion Prox looking strong.
All right. Scorpion Prox is very dominant right now. It is obvious.
Where else? It's the same speed of control coming from Scorpion Prox.
Someone in the chat say Mexico and Brazil flew over just to lose, man.
Unfortunately for him, he didn't make the right read
on
These
offense.
guys are
Scorpion Fox was
savages.
able to parry his way out.
Me imagino que sacarán una figura de Johnny Cage. Sí, claro, claro. Eso por cierto, mi hermano, porque él es un personaje muy popular y mucha gente, si sacan un carácter de figura de él, mucha gente lo va a comprar porque, como dije, es un personaje muy popular. Hasta yo lo compraría. Yo voy a comprar Sub-Zero. Cuando lo tengan disponible, yo lo voy a comprar. Ojalá que no sea tan caro. Pero si es como $30 por ahí, yo lo compro. Guys, don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Stop with the banging. Yeah, Scorpion Prox is in total control right now. And I think this is gonna be, this is an obvious 3-0.
Putting a wall in the Mikalu pressure. Even a simple there, one with the low, but it got fan lifted. Negated that completely. Prox getting real risky with that shadow kick. With the decrease in health, Raka potentially can kill from this range.
Oh.
Hell yeah, you did.
Rebecca, don't do that, mommy.
That's a good idea in that situation.
Okay, keep on doing it.
Whatsoever, it comes out. Definitely not a bad choice. A match point for Scorpion Prox.
Nice throw from Scorpion Prox.
Gonna continue some speed runs to start off this.
He's trying to close things out. Great punish from Scorpion Prox. How many damage that's gonna be? 22% damage. Micro dash from Mikalu. And that gave him a 37% in damage.
Just like that, Scorpion Prox turns the tables. Oh, cancel. Can you get anything out of it? No. Dancing all over the place is Scorpion Prox. That said, Mikolo, life lead.
Scorpion Prox needs only one more touch to close this out. Will he get it? Nope. No. Yeah, at least this guy got around, man. Go with honor.
You've become a superhero.
Don't get 3-0 and not winning, not even around. Nice. Kano has his block right there. Kano has his block. Got his guy 6. Great throw from Scorpion Prox. Chameleon. Jade. Nice.
A little bit late on the Kano call.
Nice throw from Scorpion Prox.
Match point for him. Forcing it back into Jade.
This could be just a trade there as well.
And breaker from Mikalu. Mikalu. And this is it. 3-0. I knew it.
Starts out this group.
It was very apparent. That's a good start by Scorpion Prox right here. That's a good start, man.
Taking a look at the stage here. That's cool.
Look at those sketches.
I want to know who did those sketches. That's very well done.
Poor Mataro.
A local artist did these. That's rad. Very cool.
Here in Toronto.
Toronto?
Mountain Blue.
Of course, we're here in Toronto, Ontario.
Mountain Blue.
Ah, it's great. It's great. Yeah. I always have a blast every time I come out here. Everything I've eaten or drank in this city.
That's what I was going to say. The food has been
all
great
good
so far.
All been good.
I've had, I think, 4 different forms of poutine so far, all with different. Wait. All with the different nationalities toppings. That's what's been awesome.
Yeah. So, coming up next now, we have Zombat up to the stage for the first time.
Well, this is going to be a good matchup right here.
What about Kanimani and his
Zombat and Kanimani.
Third at ECT. That was the one of the offlines that he went out to. He also got 4th.
Bro, I'm so relieved
in his regional qualifiers.
That
second
MK&DCThesis was able to make it, man, to the second round, man.
MK&DCThesis, who got first there, was already
Oh,
qualified
man.
global points.
Yes. And Zombat, one of the few returning players from the last final combat, Made it back there in Mortal Kombat 11, finished at 5th, but came in, if I remember correctly, as the final seed of that event, qualifying through a tie with Samij in the end. And then you never know if you come in as a low seed, you make the big run. He finished at 5th on the entire thing. And Zombat has done ever since, stayed at the highest echelon of the game.
Yeah, he's had a lot of success ever since he really burst onto the stage back in 2019. 5th at CEO, 7th at ECT, and 4th at NEC, all back in 2019. Got 5th at EVO 2023 as well. So somebody who performs well at these big stages.
And one of the few that began their kind of NetherRealm run, primarily in the Injustice series, before coming over to the Mortal Kombat side of things. Injustice 2 made a name for himself with Firestorm. He was mixing people to death with the blender. Yeah. And then came in to Mortal Kombat 11 and played like Footsie Johnny with no mix-ups whatsoever.
Right,
no mix-ups at all. As we were like, what's happening here? And a couple years later, he does it all. He's a great player.
Oh, yeah, has been. I mean, it's a long and well-tread path that he's followed in our scene so far of, you know, the teenage wunderkind who shows up online and kills everybody and then shows up offline and he grows and grows and gets better and better until he becomes one of the strongest. We've seen that how many times? I think we're seeing a couple of those up on the stage. That's right.
I mean, Connie Money looks so confident, man. I like that, man. I like this kid attitude, man. He looks so confident, man.
Here in the crowd, here in the tournaments, you guys watching from home. Appreciate you guys being here, being a part of it all. We're all brought together by this wonderful game, Mortal Kombat.
So looking for a couple of Johnnies here.
And Zombat has been unafraid to Johnny mirror anyone in the world.
For sure.
Some of the best matches I've ever seen have been Zombat in a Johnny Cage mirror, no matter the game. So this got me pretty excited. Always want to step up to the challenge.
Is this gonna be a mirror match?
As soon as we can.
I think back to some of the matches. I think there was an online qualifier for that last pro competition where it was Zombat and Ninjakilla in the online finale for NA East. Game 5 reset. Final hit, final round. One of the best matches I've ever seen, and it was just a Johnny Cage off. Here we go. Fists are bumped. Connie stepping up to the challenge. Zombat. Let's begin some combat.
Oh, wait. Did you say Kenshi? That announcer just say Kenshi? Yes, okay.
Wait a second.
Johnny, yes.
Well, we got Johnny.
Kenshi Striker?
All right.
Oh.
This is gonna be interesting.
Look at this.
I don't even know what it means, but I love it. The crowd's getting crazy.
There's no surprise on that side, but yeah, Kenshi and Striker.
Wow, Zombat, Kanimani, and Kenshi.
We've never
Wow.
seen him play Kenshi, but
Okay.
I was looking for the Johnny here.
Oh, looking for TQA's on block. I can see already to get Sento out. Sandwiching has begun. We didn't get to see Sento one time. We saw the blind man hit the screen, but here we are. He chases down the shadow dashes. And looks like there's going to be a little bit more Sento.
What the hell was Sento? That's one thing I hate about Kenshi, man. You don't see Sento until he hits you, man. Nice throw from Kanimani. Nice counter from Zombat.
Comes in and does the trick.
And he's capitalizing from it.
2/3 stage.
He went for the throw but fell.
Still in Sento stance. Doesn't have any of those spirit special moves. While he's here, it's just a sword and a dream.
Nice punish from Zombat. And he's going to go with the feather blow.
So Zombat's going to cash out. Get quite a bit here.
I'm afraid to say anything.
You don't know?
I don't know.
I don't know. He's got the strike attacks. Ah, there it is. And it is enough.
You know, that's the tax that you pay for having the best backup in the game, though. He's always on call. Unless it's on cooldown. Never mind. Wait.
Yeah, he takes longer and longer breaks these days.
Nice punish from Zombat. And I think he's going to be it.
Zombat scores a crucial knockdown here.
He had to break it, man.
Reload some more.
Really just trying to stay away. Cleans through on the spirit. Oh man, lovely in and out. Oh, to the other side, just in time. Yes.
I think this is gonna kill.
Version right there by Kanimani.
That was on the millisecond that sent
No, he's not gonna kill.
He said, I got you, man. One more.
Yo, that was sick. There
Oh,
is.
it hit. Wow. It did kill, man.
Sucked him back.
Damn. That was crazy.
Connie showing us the clutch.
Just still anybody's game right now. Flawless block from Zombat.
Your face, but he's still active.
Great punish from Zombat.
Get put to sleep twice, and they're still having
Yeah.
him
So
active.
now Sento's out.
Here we saw this strategy before. Staying away from Sento here. Decides to take the challenge, and he passes.
So Kenshi all by his
That was a
for little
good
while.
call by Zombat right there.
Harassing here and there.
Great counter by Zombat.
Threatening.
He's trying to close this out. Trying to maintain Kenshi in the corner. But he was unsuccessful.
Uh-oh. Moving in. Defensive call. The defensive grenades. They came back just in time, I'll tell you.
He's got no meter, no Sento. Okay, he has to do this with just a sword and a dream right now, King Connie. He took the sword off the back shelf for this moment.
He's got striker options now. Okay, covered him just in case. Zombat where he wants to be. Harassing here, lifts.
A block attack. And he got it.
Great punish from Zombat, and this is it. Oh, man. He got the opening, man.
Recognizes how close that one was. This
He got the opening.
approach to Kenshi, if I may say so, very Sento stance heavy. Even without the spirit, you don't see too much of a focus on going back into the spirit stance immediately, so he can get a rotation in. He's pretty comfortable, no matter it seems. Back to the wall against Johnny, who's comfortable waiting his turn.
No,
We saw that battle before of Johnny Cage's down four, able to be beaten out or challenged by the down four of Kenshi while he's in that stance. Very great usage of it. We're going to game 2.
Both of them clearing the screen, trying to anyway.
So weird interaction lets the whole string whiff. Those big ol' hitboxes. Actually, it's not bad to comfort, at least. The push. And here's Sento time.
Yes.
Nice pressure from
He's forcing what he's looking
Connie
for.
Money.
The defense comes out. And now, Zombat to the other side. Only toss that he has to worry about now. That little dude. You gonna creep all the way? Nah, you can't creep that far.
The first time I've ever saw someone try to bait someone into holding their ground so they had time to recover, but Zombat, while seeing it all, was forward dashing and he had the punish ready. Single sequence there. Standing behind his thermostat set at 72 degrees. You know it's perfect in there.
Nice throw from Connie Money.
Stay low. No full punish though.
He's back.
No active.
The ghost.
It finally works for him.
Zombat holding it. He had 3 bars. Got it here. Yes.
He had to break, man.
Sento lives just a little bit. He was running. Zombat had to escape, and well done. 12 now, 11.
Zombat, the wake-up throw attempt stopped in its tracks. The
Oh.
not stopping that train. And one of the sweeps finally takes a hit.
Really preventing Kanimani from being able to walk around easily.
And nothing to stop Kenshi from going backwards. One of the best back dashes.
Great punish from Zombat. He's extending the combo, man. Another punish from Kombat, Zombat, and I think this is gonna be it. I thought that would be it. Yeah, now, yeah.
You pressed, haha, gotcha. That's a solid start.
Wow, that's a flawless round, man. That's impressive. I'm not even gonna lie. That was impressive.
Name of the game is when, where, and
How.
Kanimani has not had it right in those situations. Zombat has really had control there. Now, is the decision to stick with Kenshi, or does he go elsewhere? We're on character select.
He was hovering over the Tarkatan. Now he's hovering over Cena. plethora of characters. Means a lot. We've seen Tanya before. We've seen Raiden before throughout Pro Comp.
Would he lock in? Baraka Kano?
Baraka Kano. Baraka Striker's still good. It's going to be the Kano.
All right.
Shang Tsung comes for me. I'll shred him to pieces. You got some big ass maracas, Baraka.
All right.
A lot of great voice lines in this game.
All right. Zombat is leaving two. He's leaving by 2. He's leading by 2. I meant.
No punish on the lift either. That's something going there. Able to get there in time as well. Zombat getting away with a couple here to get started.
Nice throw from Zombat.
Hesitation as we make the swap to the Baraka. Make our way into the tea house as well. More hesitation. Zombat giving him plenty of respect.
Great movement right now by Connie. In and out of good ranges. Get back in. Zombat again though. Killing it with that.
I think Zombat feel more comfortably now. ¿Compraría la figura de Johnny Cage de MK1? Claro que sí. Yo lo compraría, Jairo. Claro que sí, hermano.
Connie Money. Zombat is gonna have to come off the bars.
Yo lo compraría, hermano. ¿Sabe cuántas figuras tengo aquí de MK11? Déjame ver. Tengo 1, 2, 3, 4. Tengo 4 figuras de... Tengo 4 figuras de MK11 aquí. Tengo a Spawn, Korakan, Korakan. I have Shao, I don't know, and Sub-Zero. Son 4 figuras de MK11 que tengo aquí. Y no compré más porque los demás no me gustaron. Me salió todo como en 50, 150. Claro, yo lo compraría, hermano. I wonder why he didn't pick Cyrax for Baraka. I think Cyrax is a better cameo for Baraka than Kano. Nice throw. With Cyrax, that would be an extended combo, right? Extended throw. Yeah.
Because he had just used it. Still on cooldown. Connie Monty taking it. Kind of expected him to just punish with the fatal blow, but he knew better. Knew that there was still going to be no time to break.
Yep. Assist was out, so nothing to be done about the breaking.
¿Y tú, Jero, tú lo comprarías, hermano?
1 to 2. I was just pointing at that because it was funny.
I see what you're looking at. Nobody else can, but but I see.
That's what you need to be showing, folks. That's what's going to get people in the game. Anyways, 1 to 2, Connie. The switch to Baraka. Yeah, do it. Yes!
That's what we were laughing at, yeah.
Why is this happening? I wonder everyone watching and everyone here in the crowd is going, that's what we were talking about.
This
That's
has been on permanent loop on our screen
It
for
was
the
just
last,
on a permanent loop, sitting right in front of me, someone getting nut punched over and over again.
One of these days,
Love it.
Having a good time.
Totally fall for me.
And it's labeled gold.
All right, we're in.
Yeah, this is like this guy said. This is a very entertaining fight so far.
Okay, Connie.
You know, it's very level, man. I'm not even gonna lie. See it right here.
With the corner, with the mix-ups available.
35% damage. Great punish from Baraka.
The low blade and the high. The range enough to give this man some trouble. He tries to do it himself.
And that's good.
No projectiles.
Yo compraría el Hidden Off Shot y tal vez Johnny Cage. Okay.
As a result, but nevertheless, cool setup.
Pero como te dije, hermano, yo
That didn't last very long.
definitivamente lo compraría.
Prepping a lot of these down fours earlier.
Mira a mi Korakan. Ese es mi Korakan.
Back one, same idea. Kind of blow up
Él tiene el machete.
A little bit of damage there. Kanimani making short work all of a sudden.
Aquí está el machete de él. El machete de él. Lo tengo separado porque mi nieta y mi... No, nieta, la hija de mi hermana y mi hija siempre están jugando ahí. Para que no me lo vayan a botar. Mira, Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero de MK&D.
I don't know if he's going to get a chance here. Is he right? No. Well, there's still a potential mix-up. Oh, okay. Yep. You never know.
I thought he had an active frame. They're waiting for the first one, but Akani will be able to close it out. It's another
Sí.
game 5 here at Final Combat in the group stages. Final group of the night.
Tengo a Shao con el martillo ahí. ¿Tienes dos con? No, tengo uno nada más. Ese es mi KDM que 11. Es el que me salió más caro, hermano. Y el martillo está de vuelta el martillo ese. Aquí está el martillo, hermano. Mira.
I mean, it's a good question. Look at that, dude.
También tengo a Spawn.
Why does the centaur have a laser on his tail?
Este Spawn está bacano, hermano. Míralo. Él está bacano. De MK11. Te digo, si sale, normalmente yo lo compro. Mira que está bacano. Está muy bacano. Mira eso. So, tengo 4 figuras de Mortal Kombat ahorita. El de Sub-Zero me va a hacer 5 cuando salga. Okay, so normally Zombat went to Peacemaker, man, because the matchup.
Tried to move. And pretty tough to contend with that.
Yeah.
Screen
Come
or
on.
so in front of Peacemaker.
Kanimani.
Kano's ready to go.
Oh, he didn't commit.
Hard to assume that you're going to get a whip punish on force field.
Oh boy, super fast. Neither. It wasn't fast or far enough.
Yeah, this is gonna be it. Oh, he had the breaker. And Kanimani. Están buenas las figuras. Gracias, mi hermano. Gracias. Tengo más. Tengo de Goku. Tengo Spider-Man. Ve. Ese es Goku. De Dragon Ball Z. Eso lo compré caro, mi hermano. Eso lo compré en Orlando. Me salió $80, mi hermano. Pero me gustó. Desde el momento que lo vi, me gustó. Yo estaba con mi esposa. Le dije, ¿también comprarías el General Shao? Claro que sí. De que tengo a Shao Kahn ahí, yo lo voy a comprar. Si sale, yo lo compraría. Yeah, somebody's done for. Yeah, hey, you hit Zombat, this guy mashing. You done for Zombat, man. Kanimani, this kid, man. Oh, man. That was insane. That was a crazy set right there, man. Sí, mi hermano. Y lo demás que tengo Atrocities ahí. Tengo a Batman. The big Batman right here. Tengo otra cosita ahí. Todo eso son. It's a Black Panther. And I have Venom with Spider-Man in the back.
He's in a pretty good spot when it comes to that. Yeah, taking a look back at how
So,
this really
sí, mi hermano. Si sale, yo tengo más espacio ahí para poner más figuras ahí. Me queda, mira, puedo poner. Me queda bastante espacio para poner más figuras ahí, mi hermano. Y he estado chequeando en Amazon a ver si tienen figura de MK1 y no he visto nada. También yo quería comprar una figura de Fuji. No lo pude encontrar y alguien me lo está haciendo con un 3D printer.
buttons. I'm not gonna
Pero
finish
se
that
está
sentence.
tomando mucho
Alright.
tiempo. Porque como es
very, very
Fujin,
close.
es muy complicado. Su diseño es muy complicado. No sé si comprar a Sub-Zero o
All the way back to the victory in
que Karimani is in the first place with 2-0 and Scorpion Prox 0-1.
So we've had 3 matches in this
Zombat
so far. We move on now to
minus
our
1
fourth.
point.
Scorpion Prox
So let's see.
coming back up.
And this is an important one.
He exceptional his opponent.
This is gonna be easy, bro.
This group's gonna look a little more one-sided, but if an
This is gonna be
L
easy.
is gonna open
Scorpion
wide
Prox
open.
versus
That really would
GU Exceptional.
Absolutely.
Seen it before. That Group C was wild to say the least.
Yeah.
So we get some unpredictability here in D. I mean that one.
Entonces Jairo, por ahora no tiene ningún acción figura por ahora.
So starting this one off at 0-1, -1 on the point differential as well.
Yeah, again, lots of different thoughts and talking with the people here about who they think is going to come out of this pool. Again, most people say Scorpion Prox as one of the people who does, but
Man, I've
who
been
the
streaming
second
for
one
so
is,
long that
anybody's guess.
my face look greasy.
Taking a
What
look
the
at
hell?
Stage here at Final Combat.
Face is greasy,
Yeah,
man.
players have been in the lab a
That's
lot.
the sweat.
They're in the lab today.
My AC is on too.
Feels like a home.
¿Cuál es tu
Labbing up potentials of
Kang
opponents,
favorito?
opponent characters.
Korokan.
Doing a lot of research about their tendencies.
Pero me gusta Shao Kahn
What
también,
choices
pero
could
Korokan.
be.
Korokan is my
Books about
Khan
it.
favorito
Here in
y
Shang's lab, they can put it into
sí,
practice.
Korokan. Solo tengo un Shao Kahn de MK11. Wow. Me gustaría verlo, mi hermano.
Books to me. I'm curious. I want to know what Outworld Law is about.
¿Es similar al mío o diferente? ¿De qué color es?
Well, I'm not going to say that on stream.
Yeah, we don't want to get chased out of the city. Their team, but see what the choices are here. It's always been the Astra from Guy on the run through last chance qualifier.
Come on, a tour would really have a story search. No living creature should visit the Netherrealm.
Excellent character.
Netherrealm.
The Demon Blade of Astra.
All right, so we got Exceptional once again with Astra and Scorpion Prox. Once again with Johnny Cage. Let's see who's gonna take it. This is Group D, the last group of the day. Then tomorrow we're gonna have top 8. Ninjakilla will be there. MK&DCThesis will be there. Nicholas will be there. Video game will be there.
Yeah, that was sick.
Sonny Fox will be there. Sonny Fox, and I forgot who else.
But it worked.
Sonny Fox,
Yeah,
and
You think it was a miss shot? Okay.
So we're back in here.
We will have to go to the game though, guys.
and
We are
Faisal.
on the main feed.
Sonny Fox and Faisal.
Trying to get something going. Yes, so we're back in.
They were the first two that qualified for the top 8. The second two were Nicholas and Video Game.
That said, it's
The
Scorpion
third
Prox with
two
the
were Mighty Nicola, Ninjakilla and MK&DCThesis. And now
Man, you know, if that jump punch
we
had
still
gone
don't know who's gonna
just a
be
little bit farther, either
next.
one would have been better.
You see, as time progresses, people are so much more comfortable
With this win,
being ready for it.
if Scorpion Prox win this one, it's definitely gonna be going to the second round. That's definitely gonna put him in the second round.
Still waited for with an active
So let's see if that's gonna happen.
Scorpion Prox sends the glaive flying. Another one. He has one of his own.
Tries it.
Look for something to react
He
to.
walked. He was moving. 19 now on the clock. Plenty of time to get a couple
This is
hits. Not
good
gonna
stuff.
happen. Scorpion Prox.
All right.
You saw Prox was way more comfortable with chasing him down after the lift, but we're not
I like the fact that Scorpion Prox is being more serious about the situation right now
the other way.
compared to the last tournament where it was messing around with Baraka,
A little hesitant to maybe check
comiendo lo que pica el pollo con Baraka, and he ended up losing. I don't know, to a really like
Talk about
lower
plays at the right
opponent,
time
man.
with the right button.
But I like the fact that he's more serious about this competition,
Gorgeous stuff. Scorpion Prox
and He's doing what he has to do, man. I like that. Boom, boom. This is it, baby. Man, this guy, I don't know how the hell this guy beat Gertz, man. Gertz should have been here, not this guy, man. I was so pissed yesterday. My boy Gertz didn't make it to the final combat because of this guy. With his annoying Ashra, bro.
He wakes up with his own offense right away. Got a lot of meter. He does. Yep, spends it. Just insistent about moving. Look at this. Trying anything and everything. He got out though. Trying to work his way in now.
Nice throw from Scorpion Prox. But he still doesn't have the life lead. Geo Exceptional has the life lead, and this is gonna be it.
Scorpion Prox.
This is gonna be it. No breaker, man.
Gonna be 2-0 for him now. And this begins to be an uncomfortable situation for the Exceptional, who has already lost.
G Exceptional, hey bro, you got 2-0. 2 losses, man. You better work the hell up, man. 'Cause you're not gonna make it any further.
Would put himself
from here.
in a really big hole. Very difficult to dig out of it at that point. So it's, yes, primarily about him wanting to win this set. Secondary consideration is gotta get a game at least, a couple of games at least, to not be quite as much in a hole when it comes to the differential.
Nice throw for Scorpion Prox.
You never know. They'll come make no tie break later on.
He didn't have like he didn't have Quintana
Already today, a couple times.
to expand the throw.
Texas one loss to really shake up the predictions and how these things unfold. We saw MK&DCThesis win from the crowd.
That was beautiful, using the fan lift at the end of that to get right on top of where Scorpion Prox was hoping to punish.
Oh, you guys want it?
That's right, caught on the parry too. Of the low and of the stagger.
You want a piece of it? You can take a piece.
Exceptional needs. You know that he's capable.
All right.
Obviously, he won the LCQ yesterday.
Leave me one
Very
piece, all right?
talented player. Love to see him playing a little faster.
Get a half, leave me half.
One button just
And this is it.
everything in that round. All the momentum taken away. I think it was a down one attempt.
Hey, Lowry.
It's all about crushing every poke that you
Hey, Lowry.
on the screen.
Hello.
As long as you're right in your button. And we got another instance of a bad
Besito,
disconnection.
mama.
Looks like
Besito.
Gabe looking
Besito.
down, have to reconnect.
Yeah, it's key. It's pressing the buttons and nothing's happening up on the Johnny. So
Well, what
unfortunately
happened?
for him
Okay.
is a bad
Lowry, how are you, Lowry?
draw. The final round.
That's my little
was,
niece.
as the round was
How are you,
beginning, what the
Lowry?
ruling is we're
You were
gonna get
eating
folks out there
mango?
on stage, but in any case,
Go clean your
it's in a
face.
difficult situation for him.
Tell
right now. Even without this, this is
your
already
cousin
him
to
being
clean
down
your face.
0-2, and
You were
also
eating
down
too?
in a round. Scorpion Prox's match
You're good,
point.
man.
Already a
Go
tough
tell
draw,
Lowry to clean her
having
face,
already
mommy.
lost previously.
Go tell Lowry to clean
So
her face.
being,
Go.
again, being 0-2 maybe not doesn't mean impossible to get into top 8 anymore.
Well,
very difficult because you have to hope that multiple other players.
Why don't
also end
people
up at
bring
2-2.
USB
and have
cables?
lost their matches 0-3 at
Let
this
them
point.
play it out.
Exceptional, 'cause you don't want them in any
Todo
case
hizo para
to
poder
win, we'll do it, you know, for
después
instance, those two
en
games that
5
that
minutos.
Zombat got. Mine could come into play in that exact scenario.
The whole world is watching us today.
No, we'll
Make
see.
the MK
Fortunate draw out there
community
for him.
look good.
They're trying to solve it. Looking at the pad. Yeah,
The
Scorpion Prox, as
MK
we mentioned, was
community.
Many people's favorites in this pool coming
Love
into
you,
it.
mama.
The rest of it, up in the air. Scorpion Prox
Okay.
looks like he's making good on that.
This game.
And has been since
Who's
making
that,
his
mommy?
name back at CEO 2021.
Who's that?
Just showing up and winning.
Yeah, that was that CEO
Who's that? Who's that?
wasn't in June, it was in December, I believe.
And who else? Who's that?
Just as things were coming back to life. Something had happened the year before. I don't know if you remember. It was a weird year. Something had happened. And there, that was one of the first chances.
That was a weird couple of years.
As people, yeah, well, yeah, it's no longer. Anyway, continuing. You know what the world is like. As we're back into this thing, that
we are back now.
All right, Mom.
We are back.
You wanna
that
go?
was him
Go play,
announcing
okay?
himself, he and his brother, to the world stage. And
Go.
they've been on top
You
ever
wanna
since.
stay here?
And
Can't be
he's trying to
watching
get
this,
to the
mommy.
top 8 again here at Final Combat. Now, Guy, that last round, although he lost it, the beginning of it was very strong. He did a lot of great things in that I felt like could have been the beginning of him making
Great
his own name.
counter. Great punish from
We'll see if he can
Scorpion
build on that
Prox.
here. He needs to.
Yeah, I think
It's gonna be hard to build on a deficit.
it is more than evident that
When your opponent's gonna be feeling himself after being
Geo Exceptional doesn't stand a chance, man. He doesn't stand a chance.
The Exceptional cannot find anything to drop though. I'm always a believer, and he's
you gotta take risks at this point. Yeah, it's
Nice throw from Exceptional.
The regular stuff is not cutting it. The stuff that tends to beat players is not beating Scorpion Proc. So I understand him bringing out a little bit of zaniness, trying to make something happen. Scorpion Proc,
This is it.
Safety first approach
3-0.
at the end of that, and
3-0.
he ends up getting it 3 games to 0,
All right,
putting
man.
himself in a wonderful situation here in Group D.
So-
The exceptional. It's a tough spot.
Definitely at the end. He had a 50-50 and a fatal blow in the palm of his hands. Great blocks and defense.
How the hell Gertz lost to this guy, man? That's what I'm still wondering right now, man. How the hell Gertz lost to this guy right here, man? This is crazy, man. This is very upsetting, man. But anyway, it is what it is, man.
We saw the charge combo off of the glaive. Only been seen that off of the Cyrax in the Johnny Cage routes, showing that he can do it with a multitude of cameos.
GG from
Yeah, he did a lot of great stuff. A lot of great work. Yeah, as we're taking a look at the end of the situation,
Scorpion
he's
Prox.
trying to be as tricky as he could up there. Again, knowing
Chile representando.
the sort of traditional solid stuff. Just
Dale
wasn't
Chile.
cutting it, so trying to bring in a little bit more
It was
off-the-wall
really
ideas.
good for Prox not to press because of the unorthodoxness that
Exactly, yeah.
he just kind of
He
put
needed
about in the
something
air.
that wasn't traditional. He needed to think outside the box a little bit, but nevertheless, it was Scorpion Prox taking it.
I half expected kind of a slight walk-up, low fatal, because again, you kind of have to get out of the box in those situations.
I hear you, man.
It was some GGs. Gee, definitely not out of it again. We could see some 2-2 situations come about. We'll see how things unfold. And Zombat still not kind of in that safety spot either at 0-1. We'll see if he can try to turn this around. But guys, we'll get some more matches here in this final group of Final Combat. And before we do that, I want to give a huge shout out to Mountain Dew here at the Pro Competition. Our sponsor, all Pro Comp Long, going back to East Coast Throwdown. If you guys get some 20-ounce bottles of Mountain Dew, they're going to have some codes on them, and you can claim them at mountaindewgaming.com. There's a bunch of prizes that you can get, and the prizes change every single month out there. Appreciate you guys, Mountain Dew, for being with us here at the Pro Competition. We appreciate you for being here, and we'll be right back with some more Mortal Kombat at Final Combat.
who makes top 8 tomorrow?
Here are the current standings of this group, sitting pretty at 2-0. Both Scorpion Prox and Connie Mani. Now we do have to make a massive
No, Scorpion Prox is 3-0, man.
happening off stream, and it will be the only off stream match.
They have to. It's 3-0. It's not 2-0.
Just for saving a little bit of time here.
Just to keep things moving in terms of time.
Yep, trying to keep things on schedule here at Final Combat, but as of right now, that will be the only one that we don't get on stream.
Yeah, I can tell you though. Take a look at Tento's content later, because that man has been videotaping the entirety of it. Oh well, I don't know what's going on, but well, you know, as soon as we find out.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Scorpion Prox has played three sets already, man.
Find out later what happened.
Oh, this is the third one. Oh man.
With
Okay.
Scorpion Prox on the one-player side and Connie Mani on the other. Right now, these are our two leaders in this pool. 2-0, the both of them. Scorpion Prox.
Oh man, I thought it was 3, man.
Hasn't
Wow.
lost a game yet. Connie Mani 6-2, so +4, having had that 3.
It's not gonna be an easy one for Scorpion Prox, man.
From what looked like it was about to be a 3-0 Zombat.
Oh, the 3-0, the reverse 3-0 with the Baraka.
Yeah, that was it.
All right, let's see how he's gonna go. Two young men, man. That's good to see two young men, man, with a lot of potential, man, and here competing, man. That's just like good, nice to see, man.
Classic partners for these two, Johnny Cam. And Baraka Kano.
You got some big ass maracas, Baraka.
Maracas or Baraka? What the hell? What the hell maracas mean? You have some big maracas, Baracas. All right. Yeah, let's see how he's gonna get. I know Scorpion Boss must be aware must have knowledge about this matchup because he also played Baraka.
He gets this not only quick damage, but excellent stage carry that Baraka's known for. Usually taking off about a third of the opponent's life and then, moving them 2/3 towards the corner.
And depending on the matchup, opting to go in or out, you see some Barakas actually have a tendency to get a health lead, like you see Tekken.
So he must be knowledgeable about this matchup because, like I said, he does play Baraka as well. Nice. Nice stuff from Connie Mani. But Connie Mani is not easy to deal with, man.
I think whoever wins this is going to be qualifying out of this pool because they will be at 3-0 at that point. Lots on the line.
Battle for D supremacy.
Telling you, Connie Mani is not putting things easy for.
Relentless stuff by Connie Mani. Oh, finally. Down one. Interruptions. Oh my god.
Sucked him out of the air with that one.
The vacuum of that. That was a beautiful choice.
Learn something every day in this game. I'm never jumping at that again.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work. Nice throw with a slight negativity. Just eat a clay for breakfast.
Yes.
Disgusting. Tarkatan. Who's ready for the high check on Wake Up?
Out of there. Oh, happened to
Nice stuff from Scorpion Prox.
Scorpion Prox looking to end this without spending resources. Beautiful work.
I can do this. And does Connie not expecting to be checked in the recovery of the string that he did because Baraka recovers so far away from the opponent. That's why Baraka's do certain staggers.
Baracas, you have some big maracas.
Oh my goodness.
Connie's not going to let that one go. He's going to try to get back into this corner. Oh, very nice. Not quite a whip punish, but whatever it was that Connie Mani wanted to do, Scorpion Prox is there first.
Still one of the first whiff normals we've seen. Connie Mani and his team. Dagger's going to get a little bit of a check. Beautiful punish. Underneath.
This is gonna be it, man. Nice stuff from Scorpion Prox.
In a tight one. First round of Kanye though, not really expecting many changes. The Baraka's on a little bit of a tear right now.
Yeah.
You got some big Maracas, Baraka.
Down four and
He does go back into it.
Down four and standstill, still doing loads of work. No
That
matter
said,
the opponent.
that down four was whiff punished a couple times by forward three.
Nice punish from Connie Money. That's 34% in damage. You better break, Scorpion Prox.
For something to react to with the barrage in the air, it looks like. Interrupts the two. And here comes the pressure. Train interrupted.
It was there for a little while. Another chance. Scorpion Prox denies. Excellent little counter poke game he's got going on. Connie Money disengages.
And those jump backs are also to cover Shadow Case to land in the recovery of the punish. Coming or not.
Nice throw from Scorpion Prox.
Yeah, being tricky there either way. Down four, taking his turn. No, not for long. Okay, believes in the round.
That's a lot of chip. Into some more.
Damn. That was close.
It's another first round against Scorpion Prox.
Debo.
Kano too late. And as a result, Scorpion
It's
Prox
cold.
takes a ton of damage. He denies Kano for a while too.
Oh, for a long while. It's a good advantage there, but doesn't able to jail into the stand too, Johnny.
Backing off to get Jade.
Lost on the advantage. Beautiful up block on the jump in.
Nice punish from Scorpion Prox.
Yeah, typically that's covered with knives, but Kano had been hit by the glaive as it came back.
Will he use it?
Nice up block of his own. Disrespected in a return. Focus his throw instead. Doesn't fall for the sniper attempt with the Molina. Still pressing the buttons. Caught him in the air. Still no combo though.
Nice throw from Baraka.
Back throw. May have taken the cannonball just to get a little bit of space. Throw off the game plan.
Pulse is huge now. It all adds up.
Nice. Oh, man.
Prox with the round.
Both players are playing very cautiously, man. I like that.
Big swing on this one. 2-0 or 1-1. Very different.
Unbelievable.
That down two was crazy.
That was a Mortal Kombat 2.
Wow, yeah.
A Mortal Kombat 1 uppercut, I should say. Where's that toasty boost when you need it?
Heading into Jade. Okay. There's the catch.
Better break.
You know the beauty of a game like Mortal Kombat, David, is toasty boost could exist in this game, and we simply don't.
That was so cool from Scorpion Prox.
You never know what those.
That parry was crazy, man.
You know what they're putting in there.
Connie with no resources.
Scorpion Prox is in a very good position right now.
Work is Scorpion Prox.
2-0.
Solution there too. 2 games to 0. He has yet to lose a game in this group. 3-0 for his previous ones already. Over Mikolo, over Gi Exceptional. Threatening to do the same versus Kanimani.
Top 7. Representando.
Very, very comfortable indeed. He's gonna jump into the glaive. Oh no, not a strong start for Connie.
Nice armor from Baraka.
Falls in the cano ball.
He saw that the knives lost earlier, so you see him bringing out ball a little more often. That said, if it hits, right, the reward is much less.
Nice anti-air, but he couldn't continue with the combo.
Pick up off an air combo or an anti-air combo. He's coming to the blades anyway. So that's not your turn.
Okay,
there it was.
duck.
He might protect it anyway.
Scorpion Prox holds it.
Let's see if we can
Easy breaking.
give him the juice Baraka. Oh,
What a wake-up button! He just woke up walking forward with that thing.
This is gonna kill.
He was sure he was going to do that thing as soon as...
Yes, Laurie.
Yeah, you could tell. There was no hesitation about waking up. And, oh, wait, no, he was waking up with that button.
For how much he paid for that knee implant, he's gonna use it, okay?
Yeah, it did kill, man.
Himself at match point again has not
Oh, look at my boy Connie Money, bro.
here at Final Combat.
Connie Money, bro. Connie Money doesn't know that it's match point for Scorpion Prox now.
He's keeping Connie Money on the toes with the immediate shadow kick. Into sequence. Get some star power loaded.
Yep. Feeling a little fancier.
Glaive not saving the day there on the comeback. Scorpion procs. Ooh. Trying to play very reactionary and not blocking or moving. He's looking to just react. And some of the ranges of Baraka have caught him off guard, but besides that, looks for another one there with the whip punish.
That was the idea. Not quite there. Down 4 on the approach, giving him the plus frames to attack into. Kanimani is in trouble. Not a lot of resources, not a lot of life. Scorpion procs finds the hit.
This is it, man. 3-0.
Has not lost a game.
3-0.
After he
Man, that's impressive. I'm not even gonna lie, man. That's impressive. That sent him straight to top 8, man. So now Nicholas and Scorpion Prox are officially in top 8, man.
On the game differential. He has yet to play Zombat. That's the only person left who he could lose to. But at 3-0, and having just sent Kanimani down to a maximum of 3-1, he's in a pretty good spot already to have punched his ticket to the next round.
Oh, man.
Currently standing to my left, Scorpion Prox and Nicolas's father come up to the front after each and every victory. Very proud. Congratulations, Nicolas. Oh, sorry, Scorpion Prox as well. I just got mixed. Oh, no. I'm done. Later, guys.
That's a lot of money on the line right there, man. 200. 200 G's, man. It's a lot of money.
We didn't see his last match, which was Zombat versus Mikolo. Well, I can tell you that
Zombat. Yeah, Zombat. Yeah, Zombat gonna take this one easily, man.
to 0. So that puts Zombat at 1-1.
GUI exceptional, man.
Mikolo at 0-2.
I don't know how this dude made it to final combat, man. And beat my boy Gertz, man. I'm still hurt, man. I think I'm writing too much about the situation, man. But it is what it is. I'm hurt, man. You know. Stream over and after the group.
Did it from winner's side, sent to losers by her in grand finals, and then controlled that final set to take it.
And if you guys haven't seen it, please go watch the Last Chance qualifier.
A lot of fun stuff there.
Some great Mortal Kombat. We saw people in what felt like they were fighting for their lives all day long, and they were
on the line. Yeah. I mean, a lot on the line for folks who had traveled internationally to try to get it in the first place, who had put in a lot of time in their regional finals and qualifiers, all that sort of stuff. And it came to this as the conclusion of Guy being the one who came through, and now
he brought it. And now for Zombat, with a victory, could tie things up with Kanimani and make this pretty interesting because, like I said, Zombat has those couple of games in the differential in their matchup. There's only 3-2.
It's true. Kanimani currently +1 at 2-1. So yeah.
So Zombat meeting
the number of games here is definitely relevant. It's not just about whether one wins or the other.
Nice throw from GUI exceptional.
Fan lift doing the work.
Fighting Katana with Katana. Flash parry. Love the use of that. One of the only characters that has that unique FTC another snipe of the glaive. Be a strong start for Zombat, but you can do an armored special that she can cancel, absorb a hit, and then get a punish on. That's what a flash parry is. Some real crazy stuff.
There it is. Instantly Zombat out.
The float.
Oh, you never know. Wow. Forcing Guy to come off all that meter too.
Great down 2. Oh no, tried another one. Maybe that was the only thing to have the speed connect afterwards.
Johnny with Melina now. Oh no, had just built Jade. Jeez, that was super close.
Maybe he wanted it, let the whole string rip against the Grizz. Sex little pickup. And meat. The blue meat and the green, and it's a trade.
He taking a lot of turns in there, stealing a lot of turns, and again, he takes the round on the strength of that.
One thing we can
Lots
say
of hablar offense
is
there
this
for
man
Guy
is not
exceptional.
afraid to press 1-2 with Astra.
Yeah.
Has some great frames behind it. Even if you end it, it's safe. If you stagger just to stand 1, slightly plus on block as well. Saw a lot of characters build their pressure around.
I mean, like, UI exceptional, been trying so hard. The only problem with him, he hasn't been able to close things out, man. That's the only problem, man.
And he just got down to altitude into space.
All right, see ya. Trying to outlast the hype, he did. Show's over. Johnny's still in control. No, not for long. Again, he exceptional now with these challenges that have really been paying off.
I recognize that he was respecting a wake up there. Got away with one. Scary spot.
Okay.
Oh! I thought that was it.
Sending the EXs that go full screen. Zombat unfazed.
Inside that Jade range.
Nice.
Chase down, and there's the game
Nice.
for E. It's his first game up here on the stage.
That was a very scary one because if he didn't come off of those EX blasts, he would have had a breaker in that last moment. He had just built a bar, would have had the 3, and so luckily didn't come back to bite him in the end. Got him with the lengthiest down 4. That big old stiletto on the end of her heel coming into play.
Nice combo from Zombat. And now,
Seen it a couple times. It's so cool.
GUI Exceptional is going with the punish.
In the games and cameos, characters and cameos. Yes. No. But nothing else.
Glaive back, rodent hit advantage right there. Can he get some of his own? Not done a sweep with this pressure.
Relentless is Guy. Finding great damage, a great corner carry.
Yeah, much more.
He is so active.
Aggressive.
Yes.
Loving this. He's the one controlling the pace. He's taste your own medicine, Johnny. I'll be the one pressing the buttons. You stop it. Oh. He just got Katana to back that up as well. Everything about that was forward always from the exception.
Alright. GUI Exceptional.
That is so cool. Love some of these conversions, some of these escapes. The use of the chameleon by him has been fantastic.
He was doing the salsa on him too.
Back and forth. Johnny's turn. Zombat takes it. Stabs in, didn't believe in it.
Nice throw from
Now with Jade, if he finds that hit.
GUI Exceptional. Will it be able to close this out without losing the next round? Let's see. Great counter, but Zombat has the breaker.
In here. Huge moment for him. Of course,
Nice extended combo by Zombat.
of pressure.
37% in damage. Great counter for GUI Exceptional.
Oh, threatening to move too. He's
Trying to close things out here to go to a 2-0 lead. But will he be able to do it?
not quite. Oh man. Zombat
That's the
has to
question
think
now.
about it, that's for sure.
Push him to the
Aiming for it.
corner. Says, get in range of my knee. I want this knee. He's coming in hot, and it was the other string. And the second hit got the mark. No full commitment.
Yeah, this is gonna be it.
And out of nowhere, he
2-0. G Exceptional leading by 2-0, man.
In any case, Guy now 2-0 and a complete different situation for him. If he takes this one, he'll be 1-2. Zombat will also be 1-2. And we have a situation where we could get multiple people who end up at 2-2. So it could be a very different group stage depending on who takes this.
Zombat still having a tall order ahead of him with Scorpion procs left in the rotation. The exceptional Mikalu still left in this group. Great start.
36% in damage.
Now Zombat. And because of that hit, you see there in the top right, it only shows 200 damage, but look at the health bar.
That was crazy, man.
Do you guys want to see a magic trick? He's gonna make a health bar disappear.
And Chase!
Beautiful air
With a lot of resources too.
Uh-oh.
But I don't really think that means a lot because this guy has.
Maybe to set up the whip punish, but down 4 from Johnny's gonna shut that down.
Composed. Eats the grounded launcher. Off his resources.
Dark mode. Rarely seen it.
You get the beatless cancels.
Okay.
This pressure's a whole lot different.
He'd already been moving and pressuring.
Any moment she can phase in, phase out. Quite enough time in the air to avoid the claim as well. Through the fire, the flames, what's happening right now? The purple aura. The voodoo. Working out for it.
Tried to stab bit. Okay, nice job by Zombat. Meter in the sky. Get a bunch of damage out of it. Look at that 284.
Got her on the startup of the escape attempt. Didn't stop her from doing it again, though.
Zombat is fighting for a comeback right now. Will it make it happen?
Zombat trying to put an ever so important point on the board for those tiebreakers. Uh-oh, he's not stopping, though. Thought that an overhead was going to come eventually, or a stagger. That Zombat off with the 2 pressure, but keeping it so simple and getting the round.
Nice stuff from GI Exceptional.
He usually does do fan there.
GUI Exceptional, I meant. Alright.
Just a little bit of a dance.
In and out. Zombat stuck. Okay, there's the challenge. Backed off, nothing to cancel into, maybe? I don't know. Okay, that was sick!
Red punish from GUI Exceptional.
Big damage.
Big damage. That was 34%, man.
Approach. And Nacho says, I'm still it's my turn. I'm
so
swinging.
Cool, yeah.
Beautiful.
That was a 34% combo. Nice throw for Zombat.
Want to make it a little harder to tech. Is that Glaive coming back? Yes. And just
Another throw for Zombat.
hit on Johnny. So he avoided the full punish. Trying to hit him with those stilettos again. That down 4 saved him and put him
Another throw.
up 2-0 here.
Jade now on Zombat's side as he goes into hype mode. Cancel is the option if he wants.
Fatal fatal though. Oh
He
my.
not taking any risk that there be any kind of cancel. Just waiting it out. Coming off the bar. But still very dangerous on both sides as they both have fatal lined up. Zombat finds it 2 games to 1.
That was intense.
All of that stuff can matter, especially if this is a situation where we find multiple people at 2 and 2 at the end. Maybe Scorpion Prox, runs away with it. Everybody else is at 2 and 2. The question is at that point, who won how many games?
It felt like we find ourselves in a similar scenario like in football where you get to the 10-yard line or the 20-yard line, you're in the red zone, and you play way too safe. There towards the end, didn't take any risk, was very hesitant, and his blocks had been so active in those first 2 games.
I don't know what you're talking about. What kind of football that must be. I'm watching Gi Exceptional from Brazil here. Football doesn't work like that there. Zombat doing good work in the corner. Close to taking the round. Yeah, everything worked out.
That was a pretty solid round, man.
And it's going to be corner situation yet again. No challenge right away. Gi, when he's had success, he's had very active timings. Of course, easier said than done to find that against somebody like Zombat.
Yeah, especially when he starts to find a rhythm on what you want to do.
Yeah.
Then he starts to take over.
Got to be mixing constantly, even on your own button timings.
ABM, always be mixing.
Always be mixing. To the other side, you love that movement.
Ooh, he's feeling himself. By the power of Grayskull.
Look at this game.
Yeah.
Zombat here.
Okay, Zombat just tied things up.
The whole thing. Shorter than some individual rounds that we've had here.
That is
Kombat so far.
Now he's just one match away from winning the set. Let's see if he's gonna make that happen.
Yeah, may not be.
Here at Final Combat.
So 2-2, suddenly, very quickly, 2-2. And back to character select. Not expecting any changes there on character select, of course, but just him taking a bit of time to think it over, settle it down, stop that momentum. Zombat there was rolling down the hill, gathering all sorts of momentum.
And we've seen a no 2-0 lead has been safe today in this building. Zombat's on the verge. Got first hit. He walked right into a 2-2 though. It's not a great start.
Yeah, that was still going to be a grip of damage, so I got it.
It wasn't going to tickle, that's for sure. And neither will this. He's going to get crazy because he's got the lift. Punish there, no. Was respectful of the katana.
Yeah, Zombat's seen that now a couple of times, so he was looking for a different solution.
And we're very close in rotation of the cameos as well.
Huge!
Zombat slightly ahead. Gonna get the meter build as well. He's around it.
Match point.
Working on the reverse 3-0. It's been all
Damn.
momentum. Talk about as heavy as momentum can be.
GUI Exceptional is done for, man.
He's won 2 games in a row. I think he's won like 5 rounds in a row.
Maybe getting more and more.
And I think he doesn't have any secondary character. It seems like he doesn't have any secondary character, man.
It's still going.
But everything is working out for him. Here's a chance. A couple of huge important whiffs.
He's getting more active, that's for for sure, but now he's a little too early on some of these buttons. Zombat's finding the punishes.
Zombat's in. He's only going to need one more touch after this.
He's going to give him the best gift possible, which is a Jade on wake up, but no! Call out the backdash to the down one. Yusuf was going to survive to fight another day. We know
Down
the
four for plus
explosiveness that Ashra Chameleon has on the table. She can have life, and then it's 50-50 fatal blow for the win. The question is, can he get the hits needed? It starts with a throw, and a lot of comebacks do start with a throw.
Hoping to see that Zombat would block overhead because there was Melina up on the top left, but that's not what Zombat went for.
One more touch should be enough.
The tech is there even.
Yep.
And he gets in there with the complete
The 3-0,
reversal.
man.
With 3-2 as the end result. And again,
The 3-0 combat, man.
He took those games in a row, but he took a whole bunch of rounds in a row. Everything changed after Guy got up 2 games to 0. So great result for Zombat. He's 2-1 now in the pool with only Scorpion Prox remaining as his final opponent. Unfortunately for Guy, although he had a very high moment of winning yesterday in the LCQ, getting into final combat, he's not going to be able to get into the top 8, so he'll end up with 0-3 right now. Best case is that he could end up at 1-3 at the end of this pool. One more match between him and Mikolo. Taking a look back here, because everything seemed like it was coming up Guy for a long time. First couple games were all him.
And what a change to the entire group that has the point differential. He's now tied with Conimani. Let's see how the math works out, but if I'm not mistaken, I think Zombat up in the point differential, even on Connie, and has overtaken second place in the group with that victory, even though he was down.
There you
the 2-0,
go.
and there she is. +3 on that. What a turnaround from Zombat. It was those 3 games that put him in the differential and the lead that he needed. Sensational. That's someone stepped up to the plate. Legendary.
I wonder who's going to be playing next.
Not over yet.
Looking to make another top 8.
Yeah, he's on his way, but needs more, and it's going to be up to, in part, what Kanimani does in this next one. Mikolo at 0-2. Going to be tough to see him moving forward through this thing, especially at -6. But he can absolutely still play the spoiler big time. He has 2 remaining ones, Kanimani being the one coming up next.
And then we get probably the big one for the group.
Zombat and Scorpion Prox will play after that, yeah. So Kanimani, if he takes this thing, puts himself in a pretty good spot. 3-1. I don't know if he's surmountable at that point. I guess it depends on game difference.
Hey, guys.
Zombat beats Scorpion, right? Or beats Scorpion Prox.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scorpion Prox in that situation. So still a lot to be done. A lot to be figured out. Lots of potential what-ifs. It's always fun as somebody following along in stages like this.
And if you think about
Lots of theory fighting about what could happen.
Yep. So Zombat, if he were to 3-0 Scorpion Prox, group says, or second place in the group is his.
Yeah.
Holding on to the point differential, even on a 3-0 victory here for Kanimani. And again, that's just assuming, and we're super assuming. But we'll see how the cards unfold, how they're dealt. As Mikolo not going to attempt fate.
All right.
Looks like it's
Who's going to be playing Johnny Cage? Has to be Kanimani, I guess.
On the right side, so I'm assuming that's him on the Baraka.
Yeah, Kanimani.
Outside of the range just a little bit. Still, yeah, Johnny's turn after that.
Kanimani's gotten home field advantage, I think, twice with his cage there on stage. For the chip sequences.
Okay, but Kanimani's still doing good damage there with the down 2. And it's his turn right away.
Nice break from Maiglu.
And he is stuck back to the wall.
Had the audacity to loads up some star power. He still has some audacity. Wait a second. Connie might be going for...
Oh, huge opportunity. Okay, so breaker. 3 meters out of here.
I think someone's trying to set up a clip right now, David.
Well, if so, he's on his way. Because he's got the corner again. Oh, my God.
Okay, flawless block from Maiglu.
Advantage there.
When you're holding
Back escape from Kanimani.
Right. Boy, that's a fun mini game to be playing with in Mortal Kombat 1. He made it over. The absorption of the net. The net actually had a high enough hitbox, I think, to hit Baraka, but denied by the cameo absorption. Quick knockdown. It ain't over yet. That just might be death. I second guessed it, and I shouldn't have. That's ridiculous.
Smartly went directly into the shadow kick there instead of doing a little bit more because he wanted to be able to get the hype charge afterward. Really nicely done.
Has to win more meter as well. Very smart for all those picking up Mortal Kombat in in general in Mortal Kombat 1, when you're in a situation to close out a round, you know, and you have the opportunity to close out on a special move, build a little extra meter going in the next round, can be very important.
Oh, Kano actually blew it up, but it's all right.
That sounds like Kano's dream.
Backing off. Kanimani trying to reset. Finds the hit. Suddenly the corner again. We have been fighting in this wall on this side almost the whole time. Niccolo still stuck there. Of course, spending it as Kanimani in the situation to guarantee himself the game. Game number 1.
And there's the extra threat from having Cyrax in this composition. Yeah, the strike throw was lethal before because of the plus frames, but wait a dang minute, he could launch off of it. Expensive resource though, 2 bars of meter needed on your forward throw with Cyrax. Trying to do a launcher, Mikula's still bopping the head, he's still in this.
Well, Kanimani's leading by 1.
Flawless in there. That was big. Oh, nothing on that. He was all the way in through that string. Niccolo trying to be back and forth, trying to be tricky about where he's going to be. Unfortunately,
Nice punish, but Baraka had the break.
Couldn't save him in that.
Mike Lou.
Up block, but there was enough time for him to get the up block out.
Nice throw.
Yeah, got his Cyrax back, perfect time off the clock.
Nice punish from.
Still has the slight lead. There's
Nice punish and counter from Kanimani.
Dice in the health bar. As Baraka's looking to do with his blades. He's getting bullied now. To the corner, inch by inch, knee by knee. Went for the neck. A little bit of the Tarkot spread. And there's the special following in at post throw. With the knives, keeping it so safe.
Oh, man, one big chance for pressure that's come up. Neutralized so quickly. Kanimani, just like that, has pressure again. Oh man, he is stealing all sorts of stuff.
Boy, he's got him frozen in that stand 4 situation in the corner. Mikulu, will he get aggressive and start to try to swing out? It's not looking great so far. He's still here. The blade spin, and he's still a great trade through the down 2. Look at the health of Baraka versus the health of Johnny Cage in the situation.
Yeah, cool for Kanimani. Yeah, absolutely.
Been a day 1 strat against those Kano setups. If you got the time, squeeze that down 2 out. Figured in though, and I could have sworn that we were just in the
35% combo
We're pushing the fireplace.
from Mike Lou, but now Kanimani's going with the grab.
Oh man, that's cool.
Another throw.
Another launch.
Mike Lou break because he had the breaker.
Almost got a whip punish. I don't know if it was coming out to the forward dash. Connie
denied right away.
Exposes the gap. Stand 4. If it's not
under it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Keep doing it.
You can tell he's trying to be active. He recognizes that he's been too passive there.
Yeah, and you already see that Kanimani's had to make a complete change in what he's doing off of it. He only staggered the 1, went to the down 4 to assume he was going to disrespect off the first time. Off the stand 4 in the corner this time. Now, Mikulu has a reactor fatal blow. Even that poke could have gotten whip punished.
Oh man.
Needs to avoid chip.
Last breath.
Now he can't avoid anything. If there's one more knee, it's going to be hard to jump.
Gotta flawless it. Oh, man, his only chance there was to flawless block on the net. Didn't quite get it. And it's 2-0 right now for Kanimani.
Use that net as an opportunity to practice his combo. That just ended because he could dash 6 times and then complete it. The beauty of Cyrax net in this game. And I just saw the strength of it in one of the earlier group stages. The very first one. The ability to take away meter.
Oh yeah.
That's a game changer.
Very important.
You guys are curious, that's also
Hey, bro, look like he needs a cigarette.
you in hit advantage for 20 years. 21 years. It's actually legal.
Yeah, these people, man.
Kanimani very quickly to exactly where he wanted to be.
I didn't see no smoke, no Nitara today, man. What the hell?
But if it's on hit, not really the result you want.
That's why I'm impressed with how much we're seeing them hit that combo in the corner, because that Cyrax chopper, you got to be so precise with it. Otherwise, one little spin's wrong, and you're out of there. But hey, Kanimani in there in a match point, still in the complete driver's seat of this match. Mikulu, I need to get risky. Take off the seatbelt, jump into the front, take over.
There he is.
Oh, you don't want to deal with any of that. Great.
Yeah, Kanimani trying to close things out.
It's not gonna be fun. No punch coming anytime. There it is.
Oh.
Right when you thought it was your turn. And in that form, all the special moves are the EX forms, so they are invincible.
Niccolo trying to walk around, looking for something to do. Some way to take one of these rounds, but it just feels like Connie's ready for everything.
No punish on the low.
Trying to turn on another show.
He wants to put on a show here. He's going to end the combo and probably build it. I'm assuming is a shadow kick ender.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Oh, yep. Director Ace didn't even need to. He's going to get a block sequence to it. It does have a Cyrax. Jump. Oh! Ooh, he went
Piccolo in
into
big
actual
trouble.
frames of the second blade.
Got him! Is he in time? Oh, Mikolo in huge trouble. Just trying to stay away. Not gonna happen for him.
That was a 3-0.
3 games to 0. Going up now to 3-1. That's the end of the group stage for him.
What a performance.
Only loss was to Scorpion Prox, and that was an 0-3. But other than that, 3-0, 3-0, and 3-2 versus Zombat, including 3 in a row to make the reverse comeback.
Whose femur is that? And whose skull is that? I can recognize Motaro. That one's kind of easy.
All right.
You don't know what's Motaro? Could be anybody from SG. You don't know that.
It could be any
You
centaur.
don't know that. Come on, get it together.
They are mostly dead, so that does make sense. I'm pretty sure Motaro's the last one.
So we're gonna have the best set now,
Performance here from Connie.
which is gonna be between Zombat and Scorpion Prox.
Very high.
And this is the last set before we then put an end to this. We're gonna be.
Mikolo still has one left in this group
There it
stage to
is.
get on the board. The only one so far to not do so.
And here, very impactful one coming up.
Oh, this is it.
This guy said a very impactful one.
Back up to the stage.
Fa.
3-0 in sets and
There's no Red Bull
9-0
shit.
in games. Plus 9.
I need a Red Bull.
Absolutely in control so far for Zombat. Currently 2-1.
I'm beat up.
3.
Been here for
So if he were to win this,
almost 9
it would
hours.
be 3-1 that he ends up at. It would be 3-1 that Kanimani ends up at, and it would be 3-1 that Scorpion Prox ends up at.
Oh my.
So there's a lot of stuff yet to be decided even here.
And there's only a 1-game differential between him and Kanimani right now.
Look at this. So Kanimani at 3-1, right? If Zombat goes 3-1, well, the only way to do that is to beat Scorpion Prox, which means that he also ends up at 3-1. Now, Scorpion Prox is going to be ahead when it comes to the game differential here. Let's see if it's plus. Well, I guess conceivably it could be that he loses 0-3.
I think somebody's out of gas, man. He's not gonna make it to the next round.
3-0, meaning he ends up at +6. So I don't know what to tell you about what's going to happen here.
I will say it looks like it's actually a +4 for Kanimani.
What I can project right now, it's basically Kanimani and Scorpion Prox are the one who's gonna make it to the next round.
He's got a 3-0.
3-1.
3-1, yeah. Definitely doable here. Okay.
Yeah, we'll check on all this. Obviously, we're doing this live and trying to figure it out as we're talking, which is not what the final result is going to be based upon. It's going to be based upon our experts in the back who are actually taking close eyes to this stuff. So
yeah,
we can speculate up here, but I'm not going to give you the final word. That's our job. Yeah. We're just up here to bloviate, as you know.
What was that word?
What?
I gotta Google that one.
Yeah, I'm on the Santa Clarita.
Alexa, what did David just say?
We got a couple of Johnnies up on stage. Johnny Cam for both. One of the strongest teams in the game, both loading up with this thing.
And as I said earlier, this is the one man in the universe that I feel like I wouldn't want to tempt fate in a Johnny Cage mirror with, but Prox says, I am him and I'm up to the challenge.
And who would put it beyond him, to be honest?
Nice stuff from Zombat.
Wouldn't put anything past him.
Surprising that.
We got Scorpion Prox, by the way, in light pants. Keep an eye on that in case you are confused as to who's who here.
It's very shocking that these players haven't really met in an offline setting.
Oh, funky timing on that. And is this before 3 bars?
Oh!
Got him.
I heard a breaker attempt and I heard that
Okay.
so was Chameleon on cooldown. Seems to be the case.
With that, I think somebody's gonna take the round.
Only the first round. He knows there's a long slog ahead. Nothing to crow about quite yet. Really? Oh, he didn't have can.
Oh, he ate it.
She was grayed out.
It's like Gonna side switch? Yes, which messed up the input. He wasn't sure if he was gonna land on the front or the back of him there. That's what she's never mind. Another glaive check. Catches a whip punish.
Trying to get back in there with Zombat. Scorpion procs with the wall. Didn't overcommit on the string too. Super strong Johnny play here from Scorpion procs. Zombat finds it. Big standing plus frame reset again.
Nice throw from Zombat.
So we're seeing a couple of disguise options. Trying to force rotation. Big hit.
That's crazy. He threw with the Jade and then immediately looked like he double rotated back in the Jade. Quick as it started.
Ooh, there is invul there, but I guess not enough.
Gets his katana. Nope. It's the Jade glaive. Procs just need anything on block right now. A poke. A glaive will do it.
Yo.
So great about the glaive game with Johnny Cage that you do it from that distance, and then you simply look at your opponent and go, what are you going to do?
Yeah,
are you going to jump? Are you going to do something? I'm Johnny Cage. I can react with anything and everything I've got. If you jump back, I'm going to shadow kick you. Jump forward, I shadow kick you as well.
Scorpion procs on the reaction.
Nice counter from Zombat. 22% damage. 27% damage, I mean. Nice throw from Scorpion procs.
Maybe read the poke though. Going for those low crushes.
Yeah.
Never so important. I like the idea. You never know if you're gonna crouch over and eat something.
Oh, nothing else. Oh, that was, he didn't do lift? I don't think she was hit. I'm pretty sure it was in blue still.
You see, David, he assumed that Scorpion Prox was gonna assume that he was gonna.
Nice punish from Zombat, but Scorpion procs had not anymore, and this is gonna be it.
Is it gonna be enough? The
Yep.
amplification of the leg is enough. Shadow kick does it. Game 1 to Zombat.
Doesn't get much closer than that. So much at stake in this one.
He's got to win this thing.
At risk of a triple 3-1 in the group.
Yes.
After the day we've had, boy, that'd be exciting. No multiple ties to get out so far.
Okay.
Great patience. Come out where he wants him.
Finds it.
Nice stuff from Zombat.
Zombat's got corner control.
How many percent is that gonna be?
A lot of resources.
39% combo.
Oh man, he's really trying to be cheeky about his button timings.
Making quick work of this. Corner sequence. There's Scorpion Prox is way out. Great reaction on the glaive startup too.
That does mean no more breaker if that comes up.
He's gonna stop the stagger on the flawless
What a
block.
catch!
Yeah, can't believe that elbow hit.
Oh, very unfortunate situation. Scorpion Prox
Alright, Scorpion Pro had the break.
comes off of it looking to preserve this round.
And that
Is he gonna build? Okay.
break before the
Show
breaker.
me break.
Unbelievable.
Good work, everybody.
That was crazy, man.
The second hit to advance through what was the cameo absorbing the first one to catch the whiff punish into victory.
Man, what a battle between these two.
All that just for a round. All that just for
I
a drop.
know.
All
It's
that
a
for a drop of
slog.
blood.
This is a tough one between both of these. Scorpion Prox, again, white pants. Challenge there as the glaive was out.
Nice 29% combo. 29% damage.
Willing to move first.
That's one of our favorite things to see. Nothing.
Yeah, honestly, what's hyper than that in a
Red
fighting game? The stairs
counter
close.
from Zombat. Will he be able to close this out?
Yes.
I think he will be able to do it.
Damage. Scorpion Prox in trouble in the corner. What a jump!
Prox wristed for the biscuit.
Yeah, Zombat's still in a good spot right here. I'm not even gonna lie, but he has to be careful not to get grabbed by. Yeah.
That pair is going to be a big thing to look out for. That's how a lot of Johnny Cages like to start their comeback. He says, no, I've seen that before. I'm doing it myself.
Zombat with the connection.
He's just fighting his stunt double right now. Good W is trying to get in the right rotation or bait something out with that 2 million swap that close.
Again, if I'm doing the math right, if Scorpion Prox wins a game here, he has guaranteed himself into
Nice throw from Scorpion Prox.
It's got to be a 3-0 for Zombat. For him not to make it. It's my quick math.
I would assume
we'll
so,
see.
with this being the only game Prox has lost so far.
Oh, but didn't believe in the rest. He was just going for staggers. Scorpion Prox throws out of the corner. That's not where Zombat was expecting.
Great Shadow kick. He did that one from so far away. I don't know what he's looking for there. Maybe some wake up buttons.
Okay, he's looking to play the little mix, but Scorpion Prox is not interested, and I believe secures himself.
Nice stuff. Nice stuff. GG's from both players, man.
Again, that puts him at +9. +9 coming into this thing. He lost one, putting himself at +8. Won the next one, back to +9.
Can make that an even crazier differential. A couple more victories here. Now not wanting no part.
Nice throw from Scorpion Prox. And he extended it. Damn, that was 19% combo. 30% and damage.
Just 4-3'd, no belief beyond it, and it worked. Definitely separating the two because Kombat always ready for the whip punish.
Great corner from Zombat. And now the corner is from Scorpion Prox. He trying not to close it out right here. Will he be able to do it?
Went through the butter of Zombat's offense.
Nice throw from Zombat. And he did convert it from him. From it. I mean, nice throw. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice.
So fun are those quick side switch near corpse hop setups that are all about messing up the inputs of your opponent's wake up. Quickly checking it. I mean, a full delay may have burned him right there, but that was cool. Zombat takes the lead. Here we are playing those infamous Johnny Cage footsies.
Trying to whip punish with Glaive. I like the idea, not quite there.
Second time the first part of the string is caught the stray of Jade.
Somebody's keeping the pressure.
Zombat. Okay.
That was an aggressive one.
He did not have lift, by the way. He was on Melina.
I felt that one. More Jade. And guess what? More Jade. Prox definitely looked ready for any of the float shenanigans.
Nice corner from Zombat. And he went for the throw. A second throw. A third throw. And I think this is going to be it.
Yes.
He had the breaker. He had the breaker. And it wouldn't be enough anyway. 2-1, Zombat leading 2-1. He's not over yet, though. He's not over yet.
The next game, he will go up to 3-1, and he will have a better win differential than Kanimani does, which puts him in top 8. So both he and Kani on the line.
Thousands of dollars separate these positions. Thousands of followers on Twitter separate these positions.
Okay.
Oh, man. That was a good start from Zombat, man. Really good starter. Really good start, man.
There's a J, but that's only going to become relevant if Scorpion Prox finds his own button, and he does.
No call to the shadow dashes. Zombat just watched it whiff.
Off the meter right away.
Finally let his cameo come back, and there he is.
What a huge whip punish!
Sensational back three to put Zombat on match point and to really cement himself as
Yo.
God of the world.
You are right about that. Yeah.
Feel bad for Kanimani, but he's not going to make it, bro.
And within 6 seconds has put this man near half health, and the boys, the pressure on right now for Zombat coming in with the red low. Thought that the downpour was going to come from that range. It wasn't there. Checked safely what they need this time. Just going to the glaive. He's still got one more to play around, and he was looking for the armor. So Prox has been armoring early on those glaive attempts, and it's Zombat to get one himself.
Just denied consistently. Prox starting to run out of life here. That life bar's in trouble. He's got 3 bars to break if that comes up, but he doesn't want to be in this position.
He knows Zombat's going to be throw heavy to work around that breaker. Almost read one there. Got one himself. Fatal blows in play.
No reaction by him. That's something that Zombat has had. He's been able to shut down.
And I feel bad for Kanimani, but hey, you know what?
If he takes this round, he will make it into top 8. Scorpion Prox in, harassing in the corner. Big moment.
Got the read. Needs one more. Beautiful jump for Zombat and checks him with another sweep against the parry. And Zombat will make final combat with that victory. 3-1.
Well.
A man who I don't think
Connie Money's out, man. Wow, man.
You're right. Top 8 for Zombat. Heartbreaking moment for Connie Mani. That as well as he did in this pool. 3 and 1?
Even though
wasn't good enough to make it through?
That's messed up. Even though
that's how it went.
Final Combats were 4 years apart, Zombat will be on the final day.
Take a look back at this
Wow.
thing.
Well, this is it, guys.
Match the way that this went. It's so rare that we've seen Scorpion Procs be on the losing end of a lot of these interactions, of the button timings and the whiff punishes and, you know, the on reaction, shadow kicks and all that sort of stuff. It's most commonly been that he's the one making that stuff work. Saw a moment of it right there. But for the most part, in this one, that was a tricky moment. Zombat just had a lot of control.
And you in line.
Look at that. So rare to see him whiff buttons like that in
I don't know
neutral.
if he missed a couple of dashes right there, but that's when I knew that Scorpion Procs was feeling a little bit of something there on that stage.
Rare to see. Rare to see. Again, he is qualified into the next round. Right, he's in top 8. He's plus 7. You're taking a look at this now. 7 plus 5 by a single game differential.
That hurts, man. That must hurt. That must hurt.
And you got to look at that match that they played against each other. That's really what it came down to. 3 games to 2 that Zombat beat Connie Mani. What
man.
we have here. Amazing.
Connie Money, man, a guy, young man, a lot of potential, man. A lot of potential. Damn, he won. He got 3 wins and still didn't make it. It's not easy, man. It's crazy.
There will be a 1 next to one of these players' names. It's the Exceptional from the last chance qualifier. Going to be going up against
Well, it's gonna be I'm out. I hope you all have a good night. I don't know how many people's watching. I don't think if anybody's watching. I'm done here. You already know what's up. And see you on the next one. See you tomorrow.
A lot of names who could have,
Ciao.
and he was certainly one of them who was in people's wheelhouses to do it.